Hola. Greetings. Hello. Hi. It's me, Lev. We got some background genericness as we kill some time. Y'all like killing time? Y'all like killing time? Y'all see the time I'm killing? Time to kill? It's wrapped up a shilling here, so I guess we're good to go. Terrible cider, anyone? No? Smart. Drink enough of it. Luckily I've got some actual alcohol there too. It's trash booze, but it works. You're all having yourselves a fantastic day. It is, for those of you who celebrate, Christmas Eve. Soon, it will be Christmas Day. Well, actually in about, give or take 6 hours. On my end. I have just had myself a very nice breakfast, consisting mostly of bacon pancakes, but also other overly fatty things. So I am quite content to not eat anything, but I have tons of booze here. Won't be doing shot for donos just because there's not really anything to do with shot with. I've got beer, got a little bit of Fireball, and the Amarula. But, yeah. As far as the drinking stream goes, shall be chill. Anyone wants to donate, thank you very much. Links in the doobly-doo, along with the liking, sharing, and subscribing. Don't also forget that we have the stream goal, and given, really appreciate it. But if you go and subscribe over on Twitch, then you'll be able to join our watch party in January. Very cool. That, of course, join our Discord to make that happen. That's free. But, yeah. Also, don't forget that Bearded Ramblings returns on the 7th. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a very fantastic Christmas Eve. There will not be a Christmas Day show. Because there won't be. That's why I'm doing it tonight. Who knows, we might last long enough to go over into Christmas morning, but... I've got rum and tiramisu Baileys. I'm gonna make drinks. I'm gonna make cocktails out of that. And have some fish for a change. Normally, it's all ham this and turkey that for Christmas dinner. This time I'm having fish. Got myself a nice fresh fillet of cod waiting to go. I need to prep it like crazy. Get some spuds. A little bit of cheese there. I'll make up a nice thick creamy cheese sauce. It'll be good. I'll stay here and game and watch stuff. Just vibe. It'll be good. How about you guys? Who's staying what with family? Are you going out to see family? Are you going out to see friends? Are you staying in? Do you have to work? I enjoyed the live stream we got up to a few days ago. That was fun. I was so hungover the next day though. Ugh. Still had tons of drink left. I haven't touched the Fireball since. Look how much is left. Drank all that in one sitting after going out in the town. Right, I didn't get sick. Bought some tequila and got Dad a carton of smokes. Hell yeah. Put some hair in your chest. That was a Breakfast Club reference. So tonight we're just gonna watch some videos. We got plenty to pick from. Might do a little gaming. I know I said last time I'd do some trucking, but I didn't get around to it. Speaking of gaming, currently free, there is over on Epic, Ghostwire Tokyo. Always wanted to give that game a crack. In fact, it was the last Bethesda game I was really pumped for. Starfield, I was hopeful, disappointed there. I'll tell you, I was disappointed with Starfield, but I was a big fan of Rogue Trader. So it's not all bad. And Baldur's Gate 3, but that's because the women there are very attractive. And you can do things like, I don't know, talk to goblins. Rather than just killing them. Gabos! Oh, wait to kill me in my first Gretchen, that'll be awesome. We'll kill a few more minutes and then we'll get this party started. Would you believe my diet's on Stephen's Day? I'll have no leftovers, so there'll be no excuse. I got oatmeal, I got rice. I can have up to 2 potatoes a day in the air fryer. Ooh, fancy. I don't have any meat though. I'll pick some up on next time I open the shop. Very cool. We're getting a slight increase to our pay from the week after next. We'll use that to have a very healthy based diet. Also treadmill. Even if I'm a little hungover, I can do like 10 minutes. It won't be the end of the world. I do it now, but bleh. Beat Vampire, Nightblade, and Skyrim. Scrim. Never liked vampires in Skyrim. They never really did it for me. I went through the motions for the Dawnguard DLC. Oh, Young Scrolls is a new song out about the Dawnguard, so you have to check that out. Happy merry holiday, happy holiday. Damn right there, Bill Porley. I like the part where it's happy and holly. Holly jolly, like a big bowl of jelly. That's my belly. Because my diet fell apart over the past month. As I was trying to eat away my feelings. Now looking back at it, yeah, I got very depressed because I had plans with this girl that just fell through. Like, spectacularly. For reasons I still don't get. Then there was the whole, shit with the, tornado. That kind of put me into, fear. But I think after tomorrow, We're back onto our right back on that horse. Back to 1 day drinking a week. And back to exercising daily. And I'll feel a lot better. Till then, let's feel sort of not miserable. It's all for getting the ring of Urudai. I'm pondering, do I do it for my birthday, but I don't know. I don't want to spend any money. That's the thing. I want to save. I want to get this trip out of the fucking way, you know? I feel financially, you know, on a bit on a knife's edge, so I don't know if I'm can. But we'll see. I know. Alright. How about we turn off Virtual Cottage? Green light. And we turn on our good friend Mr. Saved. This. Wow, I've got still lots of stuff here that should have gotten rid of last stream. Oh, this. Yeah, this is a good one. I don't like, sometimes it doesn't have just muted. Seems whenever you need it to be unmuted, it's muted, you know?
Gas stations here in Ireland being like, what do I do? Where do I put my credit card?
Where do I put it?
They're like, oh, you fill your gas tank first, and then you pay. I'm like,
Yep.
How do you stop people from just filling up their tanks and driving away? And they're like, we trust Ireland versus America, ladies and gentlemen.
It's true, actually. We really do kind of honor the. No one wants to be the gobshite who runs away with this shit, and it does happen very rarely. And when it does, you think that they'd put like a moratorium on it. No, we just you know, go on Egypt. And then, if anything, you'll see people paying in advance before they even take the petrol out. Yeah, like even today when I was getting the last of my shopping, the guy in front of me was just like, oh, and 20 on pump number 4, and he just chimed it up there, and all the while, yeah, he could have just not said it, and there's a good chance no one would have ever called him out on it. That's not something that we do. I like her nose metal. It's nice. The future of degeneracy. Oh yeah? What the fuck? Neon. Oh shit, this is like a whole video.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael.
I know Smokey. He's actually live right now. He does like a lot of stuff on Chris Chan.
Or better known to the internet as Neon. You've probably seen this dude around a lot recently, because I sure as hell know I have. If you have a Twitter or X now, whatever you want to call it,
Twitter.
You've seen this guy's face pop
Twitter.
up here and there. And you might be wondering, well, how did he become so relevant so quickly?
No.
And genuinely, when I first started making this video, I was thinking the same thing. Because in what seemed like a very short amount of time, this dude blew up to become probably one of the biggest streamers in the world. So I'm here today to tell you the story about this guy, how he got so popular so quickly, and why he's such a punk bitch. Because if you're wondering, man, those are some harsh words to throw out
bitch.
right at the beginning of the video. Well, by the end of it, I feel like y'all are going to be saying a whole lot worse.
He
But
looks
before we get to anything that's been going on recently,
kind of like a bit of a douche, but nothing like mind blowing. He looks like he's a friend of someone who's much bigger douche than him.
we got to go back a few years.
And for everyone who thinks this is a joke, bro, this stuff that's happening is
God.
not something to joke around about. You know what's
Is
happening
that the
with me?
Beast?
It's
His
not
earliest
something that should be
form?
joking around about.
No,
You
not
guys
the
should not be
Beast. What was
playing
his
around
name?
about this, bro.
Oh, there was like this kid who is like, he constantly made like these like fucking gangster raps that they'd show on DP all the time, but he'd be like, because he didn't want to wake his ma up or something, so he just kind of like mumble into the mic about how he's gonna fuck your bitch and how he's gonna gun you down in a drive-by and shit like that. And the guy probably couldn't even see over the damn steering wheel.
This is actually serious stuff that people go through, bro. And there's no reason to make a joke out of it. If you guys are making fun of me or laughing and saying it's fake, then you guys are just terrible people.
Now, I bet you're wondering, well, what's so serious? Why is this kid sitting here making a video with some really sad music in the background and talking like his life's about to end? Well, that's because he was trying to convey the idea that his life's about to end.
Okay.
You see, Neon's been a YouTuber most of his life. When he started out, he was doing NBA 2K videos, and then he eventually moved on to Fortnite. But eventually, ladies and gentlemen, these games, they stopped bringing in the views, and Neon really wanted to figure out a way to keep that train a-rolling. But to do that, he had to pump the brakes, and he basically had his brother make a video saying, hey, Michael is, he's dying. He's got like a tumor in his head or something. Now, lying about this is an incredibly stupid thing to do. Not just stupid, it's disrespectful to people who actually have to go.
Yeah, it's not like there would be no way of getting out of this, you know, like you go off and you I have to put my phone on charge. You go off and you make a claim like that and people are like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." Like, is there a GoFundMe or something? You know, someone, a bigger streamer might call you out and like give you support, and then you're found out. And once you found out, how do you get out of that? You don't. You've just tanked yourself. Period. Don't do that. Shouldn't be making a video that you're dying of a tumor or a fucking got a wasting disease of some kind. You all got the plague. You better have the plague, because you don't fuck around with the plague. Look at Meeting Squad was to come back next week. I think any goodwill to your memory there, Mitten, would be burned, because we all thought you committed suicide.
But Neon, being the dumb kid he was, he decided, hey, this will be the perfect
like
boost
that
my
mold
YouTube channel
form
needs.
before
And we'll get those sympathy views, you know,
cheese
people showing
harvested.
up, saying one like, one prayer and all that. But eventually, it obviously came
Dude,
out
I'm
that he
drinking
was
a lot of
lying,
sugar today.
and people ripped
Watch
into
the
the kid
shiny
for this.
cheese
There were
jokes.
tons of videos at the
As
time
Mango
saying
would
this
say, the
YouTuber
corner.
tried to fake his own death for clout, and that's what really got Neon's name out there. But to tell you the truth, I wasn't around for that, and I don't remember that situation much at all. I've just gone back and looked at it now. It seemed like all Neon wanted was clicks and views, and eventually he would get it, and it wasn't because of him. It was because of a buddy of his, the guy you guys probably see even more than Neon, and that's that dude Aiden Ross. I know I said earlier that Neon's one of the biggest streamers in the world, but if he's not the biggest, then Aiden Ross probably is. Now again, I'm just talking about the metrics here. Both of these guys are douchebags, and don't think I'm hyping them up for a second.
I was right.
But that's
He
how
knows-
Neon really got
He
his
knows somebody worse than him. I fucking clocked him. That deserves a drink. Ugh. And yet it tastes that 5% better because I'm drinking more of it. Ugh.
start. And if you watch Neon on any of these streams,
that root
it was
beer
really easy
line
to pick
from
up on the
Quark. You
gimmick that
drink
he was
enough of
trying
it,
to
and it
portray.
starts
And
to
again,
like
I've
it.
brought this up, but his whole thing is that he's a bitch. He'll say a bunch of crazy shit about people behind their back, but then when he sees them in public, he gets pressed on it. Now again, a lot of the times, this is all scripted and fake. I would say most of the time it is. And the reason that he does this is because he acts like such an arrogant person on stream, saying all this outlandish, crazy things that he knows he can never back
Okay,
up.
this is
And then
just
when
him
people
getting
see him get his ass
lynched.
beat on the street, it goes viral because everyone's like, oh yeah, fuck that guy. We love seeing that. Well, guess what? At the end of the day, that's only getting more views on him, and that's why he's popping up on everyone's Twitter feed and everything. And that's where Neon came from. And ever since buddying up to Aiden Ross, he's
So
really
it's
got
like-
a bustling eye.
It's like the more organized version of IP2, because, you know, Ice Poseidon kind of brought together these people, who in turn brought together people, who in turn knew people, who in turn picked more up on the road. People came, people left, a few died, a few are in jail, and a few have just vanished, never to be seen or heard from again. Which online means that you're dead. Mama JF. But the fucking, the people who you're bringing in from that universe, they're not going to be good people. So if this is more organized, more calculated, they're going to even be worse. Because they're motivated to be cunts rather than just, huh? Yeah, okay, I can beat up this homeless guy with a baseball bat, but you got my smokes, right? You know, well, go over and get them. I'm not going to commit a felony on camera without smokes.
IRL streaming career for himself. But today we're here to talk about why Neon sucks. And I'll just tell y'all right now, nothing after this is going to be in chronological order in this video. We're just going to look at everything Neon's been doing over the past few months to see where the dude's at now. The first time that I bet a lot of people heard of Neon was when Aiden Ross and Andrew Tate were having a stream a few months back, and Aiden decided to...
Already off to an amazing start. Gotta love when the chinless wonder himself shows up.
Invite Neon, and within a minute or so, you were able to get a very good idea of what type of person Neon is.
Are there bad bitches there?
I don't know.
Did you
I don't know if there are. I don't know if you'll be able to find them or if they'll talk to you. The point is, Aiden said
Do you know who the fuck I am?
No one cares.
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
You're telling me
know
a
who
girl's
you are.
fucking your bald ass over me.
Is that SpongeBob on your
Andrew?
T-shirt?
Wait, is he trying to do the fake pause where it's like, a real man doesn't need to raise his voice. Banana hammock. Who gets bitches then? Him or me? Me. I can start the pipeline that will result in me getting arrested by the Romanian police, okay? But I'll do it for the right reasons. I'll be smuggling weapons in to support the Ukrainians.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Gotta take my
Why
inhaler.
am I talking to these
Freaking
children?
the fuck up. I gotta take my inhaler.
You guys
Okay, you take your inhaler,
I
G.
just picture myself now trying to cross a border with like this shopping bag full of AKs. Hello there, officer. Beautiful day, isn't it?
Wait, it's bad out there?
No, but where
Yes, they
Kiev
kidnap and
is.
like cut your body parts off and shit there, bro.
Huh?
It's setting you up.
Wait.
They won't cut. No, they won't cut yours off. They can't mess with you. You got a SpongeBob T-shirt on and an inhaler. They're scared of you, G. Don't worry about that. You just turn up and you tell them who's boss. You tell them. That's right. You tell them. You say you're a streamer and you.
It looks like a wig on
You're an
Nissan
You let them know who the man
underwear.
is. You let them know who the man is.
He looks like a turf. Like whenever you see like a lesbian turf being like, real women don't like trans women, and then they make thumbnails of like deep throating hot dogs for 45 minutes, they look like him. Seriously, what the fuck is up with lesbians who like are terrified and hate trans women. I don't get it.
Fire house arrest,
And I don't get why people
Now
are scared
listen,
of
I'll
trans
call a
women.
spade a spade. I'm pretty sure a lot of us feel that way about Andrew Tate. But Neon saying that to somebody, really anybody, being the person he is,
Yeah.
so ridiculous.
I think I'm
Because
bigger
you know
shit
he'll
than him
never
today.
actually back that stuff up. Like, could you imagine if you gave this kid security guards? He can do whatever he wanted, then hide behind them? Yeah, that would be a disaster, wouldn't it? But again, this is a lot of people's first time seeing Neon, but it wasn't mine, because again, I didn't see this until recently. My first time seeing Neon was again on Aiden Ross's stream, and this time it was involving someone else who I didn't know. This is the time that Aiden Ross was hosting a dude named Crip Mac. Crip Mac, who
Fucking
happens to
Crip!
be a member of the Crip gang. You know, Crips and Bloods, Bloods wear red, Crips wear blue. It's just how things go. And Aiden had this guy on talking with him, and Neon decided to join. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all, the first time I saw this, I got a bit of a chuckle.
He just changed his life.
Why you got
What's going on, man?
Bro, what are you doing, bro?
The f are you doing?
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you guys.
My
What's going on?
boy Neon just went bald.
Yep, I went bald.
He went bald and he went down the Tate legacy. He's
Are
changing
you
his life.
getting ready for a prison? Why you shave your fucking head like that?
Because I want to change
55th Street. You shave your head. You fucking shave your head because you're either going to embrace the fact that you're going bald, and you got to embrace it. You might actually be able to pull it off. Simon Whistler, for example, from Biographics, he can pull off a decent bald head. Me, at times when I really take good care of the rest of me, it's not the worst look in the world. Or he's about to get a fucking swastika emblazoned on the front of him, and I mean an ink stamp. It's like, so that shit's never coming off. It's gonna be engraved into its bone.
my life around, bro. I'm a huge fan, man.
So you want to change your life? You shave your fucking head bald.
Yeah.
I have a little hair. My head's not bald.
You look very good, man.
I'm a nifty nickel.
Wait, what's the guy's name to the left of you?
That's the China man.
Oh, what's going on, man? My name is Kyle. Nice
Of
to meet you.
course it is.
Oh, Kyle, nice to meet you.
So what the fuck is this, bro?
I thought you changed.
I did.
You changed, but you're still. Why are you wearing a full red outfit?
Because I like the color red. Is there a problem? The Chinese guy's wearing red too. Look at him.
You did that on purpose?
No, I didn't do it on purpose. You think I'm fucking up to do that on purpose? I like
You're
the
a
color red, bro.
trolley-woly.
Sucks when
You
you
said
got
you're a
hair
trolley-woly, Neon.
stuck
You're
in your
a
booty crack.
trolley-woly.
You talk like a 5-year-old, bro. What is
dude,
wrong with
the
you, bro? Talk like a normal
itchiness.
guy, bro. God damn.
Funnily
need
enough,
to.
Crip Mac is one of the guys auditioning to bang Adam 22's wife. So, I mean, what is this world?
Channel 5 introduced me to this glory, and he probably introduced a lot of you guys to him as well. Was this before or after he got out of prison? Didn't he go to jail for 2 years?
Everything comes together full circle. But the reason I showed that clip is because whether it's legitimate or not, Neon gets on these calls with people who would clearly probably wipe the floor with him, and he acts as
He looks like he's gonna be in one of Walter's videos about the August the Duck dude who looks at really dweeby kids being really embarrassing, the top 10 fail compilations of a kid trying to pick up a girl, hey bitches, do you think that you're like a real man? And they're looking up from their phone and going, yeah, do you know one? So is your mommy here? Oh, do you want me to go and get her for you? There's a big stain starts coming around his pants. He looks like he'll never hit puberty. Not that he hasn't hit puberty, it's that he'll never hit puberty. Low ass T, motherfucker.
as cocky as possible. Now, I don't think this is his exact personality. I
No,
think
it's
his
played.
personality's probably a 5, and he's ramping that shit up to 10. Because even back in his old videos where he was doing the NBA 2K stuff, he was a pretty braggadocious kid. And now, as he's grown up, the shitty behavior is becoming
Got a bit of a
more and more
snout going on
rewarded.
there.
Like I've said before, I don't know if a lot of this stuff is scripted or not.
He's got
But the clip
a
you're
nose
seeing on
made for
screen right
cocaine.
now is when Neon had someone confront him in public after
Some
Neon
people
had
are
apparently
born
been
for it,
talking
man.
shit about O-Block and Chicago, and like, I don't understand why he keeps running into problems with like rappers or all this stuff. Like, he just keeps running into gang trouble. For a kid like
Produce
this to just
music.
be spouting off at the mouth about that stuff, you usually wouldn't expect it to come back and bite him in the ass. But if this isn't scripted, then man,
Walmart
this is those gangs got it out for Neon. So this video was uploaded to his YouTube
Rocket
page
Town,
after
too.
he was apparently apprehended by somebody who he had talked shit on. The guy told him to record this video and made him post it online. And the end result are what you're about to see right here.
I'm a bitch. I'm not who I say I'm on the internet. I'll never step foot in Chicago or O-Block ever again. Trey is my father. I am Trey's bitch. Trey runs me. Everyone goes up to Trey from
What happened to... What was that when Cyrax tried that guy and he just fucking floors him and he's like, you're the king of Aston or something like that, the town that they're in? Yeah. Where he disappears behind the car. The boggling
The O on
stealth
YouTube.
mechanic.
my mom's a bitch, my dad's a bitch, I'm a bitch. Everyone in my
Reezy's
family's
a
a
bitch,
bitch.
Kermit's a bitch.
And I'm sorry to everyone who I've offended on the internet. I'm not who I say I am. I'm not a gangster. I'm not hood. I'm a pussy IRL. And I'm not about shit. I'm sorry, guys. And I'm Trey's bitch. Is that good?
Now, I'm pretty sure that was a few years back, but you probably saw this clip I put on screen earlier. Just a few months ago, Neon got, like, jumped and robbed for his shoes and everything.
Fake.
But again, you gotta take this with a massive grain of salt, because, ladies and gentlemen, these guys, as you're about to see, recorded this on Neon's phone, right? They recorded this on Neon's phone, which they apparently
That's
stole.
like someone's king.
So how the fuck did he get the video? Like, how did he post this online? Who knows? But this is just the stuff that Neon goes through daily because of his attitude. And trust me, I know at this point you might even be thinking, dude, I haven't seen too much to tell why this guy's an asshole. And that's because for the most part, I haven't really showed you any of Neon's IRL streaming. Because it's one thing to be bitching out Andrew Tate and someone like that Crip Mac person, but it's a whole
Oh
nother
no, you
thing
don't
to go out
bitch
in
out
public
Crip
and
Mac.
just
No, that was already a red flag for me. That's it. You do not bitch out Crip Mac. Keeps it 55th Street, you know? Don't commit suicide. Everything's gonna be alright. Street taco?
make random workers who are trying to go about their days' lives a living hell.
Yeah.
And don't you worry, ladies and gentlemen, he still shit talks random people on the internet for no reason as well.
How many bodies do you have?
4. Yeah, I lost my shit when I was 16 and a half.
Okay.
That'd be the driest whore I've ever talked to in my life. Holy fuck, I can't, bro.
Yo.
I mean, like, yes, you. Holy, I'm talking about fucking Black Rock. Like, what are you saying, bro? You can't fucking do this shit. Like,
Slow it down.
No, Neon, chill.
You
This is just... This is too staged, too formulaic. We've all seen real fucking shade being thrown at people. This is not it. This is him desperate. This is like an even lamer version of Joe, just try to goad people up, you know? It's just... I mean, it gets the job done. I wouldn't say no if someone just broke into his home and slammed a fucking... a sledgehammer across his face and then ran away. You shouldn't do that. But I also wouldn't care if a bird pooped on his head and flew away. No, a pelican. It poops on his head, it lands on his head, poops on his back, and then spits out a still half-eaten, alive but half-eaten fish into his pants, and then flies away.
look fucking crazy. I don't want to fucking talk to you.
I look crazy. Have you fucking seen yourself? What the fuck?
I can pull you. What do you mean?
On my mother's life, I'm not even letting you pay to fuck me, you ugly bitch.
There's no reason to be talking like that to any random person on the street or just someone you're meeting for the first time. If you want to do it to Andrew Tate, that's fine.
So
but like these random
forced.
people, they don't deserve you to be going off on them like that. When
You don't need to go off on them. You just need to jump them and leave them crying. What you have to do, by the way, is separate him from his cameraman. And when he comes back, there'll be some people who don't know who he is, like gathered around, and he's just got like a broken nose. He's like, "Turn your camera off. Turn your camera off." That's when it'll not be fun for him anymore. Like that kid from the UK would like go into people's houses and threaten. Like he'd go onto the train and like sit down. And, oh, is this the guy who was in Japan? He'd go in and he'd just start harassing people on the subway. Was that him? I thought that was Ice Poseidon. Or if not Ice Poseidon, then someone adjacent to it. Maybe they had a crossover?
This guy, when he's bald, his head looks like a fucking peanut. Another thing
I
Neon
was actually going to say it looks more like a peach.
does that I've always found incredibly weird is how he like interacts with minors. Neon himself is only about 19 or 20 years old, but some of these clips I'm about to
Look, you see,
show you are pretty fucking weird. I know he's meant to try to do like shock humor and all, but I don't know. You be the judge of this.
I am 16.
Then how are they so big?
Stop looking, you pedo hoe.
I think our daughter would look like Karina.
Are you okay? Oh my god. Are you okay?
Hold his hand.
You have very soft hands. God.
Don't fucking do that.
Hi, how you guys doing?
For the bits.
Hey,
He's
why does
doing
everyone
it
laugh at me?
for the
What are you laughing
bit.
at? Oh, okay. What's your name?
Very stranger
Nice to meet you.
danger.
How old are you?
14.
And by the way, you know this is because he was raised in this environment. He has no equivalent. Like, if he went to therapy and someone sat him down, he'd be like, yeah, you shouldn't do it, but it's still fun. And then says the N-word. Ooh, very similar to how Catboy operates. Now, we all know Catboy and his unspoken love with Nick Fuentes, except it's obviously spoken. But, like, Catboy's done his own shit, and one of which was, like, he'd often go on, like, Chatterbait and Omegle back in the day, dressed up in, like, blackface and deep-throating, like, horse-cock dildos that he probably got from the Vosh collection on Backtracking. Oh.
So Neon acts really weird around minors and even like really little kids. That one video of him smelling that kid's hand, it's like that shit Aiden Ross does where like Andrew Tate gets up and he smells his seat. I know they're just trying to be funny, but it's like, come on. For one, that kid shouldn't have even been there in the first place. Apparently those kids' parents just like rented them out to Neon and his girlfriend for the day so they could do a little live stream, which just all of this is such a fucking mess.
Whoa, go back to that. Rented their child out? There's a word for that. Rhymes with ravery. There's no word.
Dude also acts incredibly weird around like fully grown adult women as well. There's this one clip I saw where he has like an adult model with him and she flashes him inside of a jacuzzi and Neon's reaction is,
why is he dressed like a Jedi?
Let's just say a little bit played up for the camera.
Damn tipped $1. Fake REALTIONSHIP.
Hold him down until the flailing, which is fake, becomes real flailing. Pull him back up and go, are we done with that? Are we done with that? Because I'm a professional. You're going to be held up as an excuse of an example of what not to do in the future.
Confirmed.
I fucking sucks.
I can teach you some things.
Indentured servitude.
Okay.
Why is he acting like an incel who's also autistic?
Can I smell it?
Yeah.
What's her hair there?
Again, it's important to remind y'all that that's his thing. That's the persona he's trying to play.
Yes.
Obviously, Neon isn't the coolest guy in the world.
Hey, it's what's her name? It must be up in Toronto or something.
and he's probably a pretty big spurg in real life too. It seems like everything is scripted in this IRL streaming world. I mean, even when Neon met up with Crip Mac in person, and it seems like that situation was pretty contrived from the start, with Neon meant to look like the dope after he met up with Crip Mac after donning the blood colors at first.
I would fucking love if he like. If Crip said, meet me up at in this neighborhood wearing your reddest outfit. Don't worry, your camera guys are here. He shows up, it's fucking enemy territory for that color. He's with his friends, and there's no fucking camera.
You like it? Oh my god. I'm sorry. What the fuck is that?
And this is gonna be quaint compared to what's gonna go on in 10 years' time.
Ever disrespect my Crip and hood?
Yeah.
You're gonna go down like the rest of them.
Yeah.
You see, not all of these fights are as fake looking as this one though, but we'll get back to that in a minute. I feel like I should have started the video with what I'm about to talk about, but I think I need to show you now just how much of a nuisance Neon is out in public.
Nuisance, that's a good word. He reminds me, if anyone's ever seen Smiling Friends, when he goes to hell, and there's just that demon who goes right next to him at all times. It's like touching him like this, making that noise, and he's like, dude, if you do that again, I swear to Christ, I will break your nose. You know, like, and he does it again, he just punches him in the nose, like, ow! What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
The way he talks to random workers just going about their day is gonna make y'all's blood boil, and I guarantee you that. We're gonna start here with this one of him and his girlfriend Sam, who really at the end of the day isn't his girlfriend. She's an OnlyFans model looking for clout, and she knows Neon can get a lot of numbers. By the way, who runs her OnlyFans, you may ask? Jack Dougherty, the guy we did a video on a few weeks ago. Jack and this girl are exes, but Jack still runs her OnlyFans despite her being with Neon right now.
What?
Yeah, this shit's for the views, you know it. But these two are at Disneyland, and this worker
this is like the moon in comparison to how far away it is from me, okay? And even though, like, I know, for example, Billy, and Billy's gotten up to some insane live streams. Like, I made inroads towards Alicia Dornana, who, yeah, some fucking insane shit. That enough time the police were called.
Informs them that, look, he's been told by his higher ups that they gotta go.
we almost got mini
inside the park. And like most of these streamers do, and completely berate the poor worker who's trying to do his job.
I know. I said the camera equipment has to stay away.
No pictures, nothing?
Nothing. So
I see people.
We're allowed to film here, though.
The camera can go back to the car, and the equipment.
I've seen people. I've seen so many people.
Listen, I'm not going to argue with you.
I'm not going to argue either. I'm just saying. I've seen a lot of people film with a camera.
The duty manager specifically told me to come tell you the camera goes back to the vehicle.
Can I talk to him and can I talk to your higher up, not you? Get him. Thank you. You gotta just live life, man. Come on, bro.
Listen,
life's too short, brother.
My thing.
I get it.
I'm just here as a messenger doing a job.
I get it. Can I just talk to the guy that gave you the message?
And I'm calling him now to come over.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
We only have 9 minutes left anyways. You could have acted like you didn't see us.
We have policies here that we have to follow. Okay? I'm sorry that you don't like them.
These guys aren't getting paid enough to deal with this shit.
The deal.
I like you, my boy.
Sorry.
I like you, man. Hey, no,
Listen, ma'am, I'm not going to keep talking to you about it.
I just want to be here.
We'll just trespass you
and
be over with it.
Why? What'd I do?
Because you're over here.
Come on.
And you're the one that's being aggressive towards me. I'm just explaining.
You said you didn't get your head out of the first.
No, I didn't.
They want to see you.
One second. I apologize for her. I don't know why she's doing that, and if you want to trespass her, I'll give you full permission, but just please leave me out of it.
Listen, all I'm telling you is I gave specific instruction to you that came from my boss,
yes, sir.
And we even let you bring the stuff in, and I asked you to not take it back out. 10 minutes later, you got it back out.
Okay. Can I just talk to the higher up real quick? I'll wait here.
You sure can.
Thank you. You seem like a good guy at heart, man. You know.
Listen, I've been doing this for 5 years, right? It's not anything I don't see every day. We have YouTubers, we have everything every day, right? It's just part of it. They don't allow you guys to film with this type of stuff
Oh my
inside
God.
the park.
Yeah, I understand.
It's not my call.
I just had a few more days to live, but I get.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Well, maybe if you keep this up. You ever have someone dress up as Goofy come at you with a crowbar? Never forget your 21st birthday, I'll tell you that much.
How it is. You laughing?
Well, I do, but I have a bit of brain damage from the time Goofy beat me up. Did anyone ever tell you about that story?
He's the filmer for. I work with them like this isn't a joke.
It kind of is a joke.
So
It'd be
I'm
great
glad
if they
you
knew
thought
who you
that.
were. Like, you
might
wouldn't
lose
be
your
able
job
to
now, I'm not
lie.
gonna lie.
Oh, okay.
He's not gonna lose his job. You're good, brother.
Okay.
Trust me. And if you do lose your job, I can hire you.
Because she's getting stressed out.
What did I do?
I'm done with her. Get the sheriff's office.
Wait.
Technically, you can't trespass me. You never told me to leave.
You're getting
You
trespassed.
never told me to physically leave. You can't trespass me until you
God
tell me to leave.
You can see Neon's excitement at the end, knowing he's going to get some content if his make-believe girlfriend gets thrown out of the park and trespassed. The fact of the matter is they do this not just here at Disney World, but even at local stores like a Target as well. I found this video of Neon with some dude who's got to be maybe his late 30s, and they're just sitting here in the aisle with the cream, and lo and behold, this dude's like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take a swig of that.
I thought he was gonna do that. I think I saw this. Yeah.
And I guess the lotion or whatever didn't taste so well, so I guess this dude needed to wash it out with some Diet Coke. But instead of drinking it, he just opened it up in the aisle here and put some Mentos in it while Neon and his cameraman watched on. This is the type of stuff these guys get into here. Just like, why do this? Why do you feel the need to go into a store and just cause havoc that you know you're not going to clean up and some guy's going to have to deal with later? Like, it's just a dick move from someone who's clearly never worked a day in their life.
I've seen you before.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, I'm not a fan though.
Oh, you're not? Damn.
I just wanted to...
It's all good. You probably have a great life, huh? Just being fat as shit.
And to top it all off, Neon has to throw some insults at the guy removing them from the premises because, they're opening up the merchandise and having Coke shoot all around the aisles and shit. You can't be having that in your store. But Neon doesn't see it that way. That dude just has a miserable life, and by him kicking them out just makes him a piece of shit. But here's the important lesson that we learn at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you see next to Neon? Well, ladies and gentlemen, that would happen to be Backup. And I don't know if that guy in particular is a security guard, but the fact of the matter is Neon now has one. He has...
Yeah, I've seen that. This is why you go for the... This is why it's... If you ever played Team Fortress 2, you never go after somebody if the medic's on the field. You go for the medic first, and then you take out whoever. Because then... They won't feel so big. And what's more, the Backup is more isn't as invested as Neon would be. So it wouldn't take him as much to get him out. Afterwards, dude, you could do whatever the fuck he wanted to this nose shit. He tried to use it for clout until he realized that there was a line that he only ever heard of in distant stories. Nothing's off the table. I actually am wondering if there's going to be a day where somebody just gets attacked. And I don't mean like what happened with Ten Pool earlier. We're going to look at that in a few minutes. I'm talking about like just physically assaulted and left on the street, What a cool prank, bro! And then they're in prison for like 10 years. And they're like, I didn't do anything wrong. You're all the liars.
Many security guards, guys who are willing to stand in between him and whoever's coming in his way, just so Neon doesn't gotta face the brunt of everything. Because at the end of the day, that is what security guards do, but it gets these guys out of so much trouble. I'm going to show you this clip that went a little bit viral last week of Jack Dougherty walking around a mall, and then he runs up to this guy, gets in his face, bumps into him and shit, and of course he talks all this shit while the security guard's in the middle of them, Jack knowing full well that even if that guy
Look
wanted
at that. Oh, you just need to get the security guard into fucking, like, into the corner. You drive him away. For that, you need a bit of a cabal. You need a posse. You need a crew. What we need is 55th Street.
something he can't. They use these security guards for all the wrong reasons, but the fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, it is getting to the point where they probably do need them. A lot of people see these streams that Jack and Neon do, and they want to, like people actually want to go out there and hit these guys.
Good. Where's the problem? You do it enough times, they'll get too scared to do it. Or that there'll be a law put in place, not for theirs. Do you remember that guy who was harassing the courier in the mall and he got shot in the leg? The only reason that the only reason that guy got put into jail, got into trouble, was because he did it inside a building. If it was outside, everyone in the courtroom agrees that the guy fucking earned it. Like, this is weird, because meanwhile people will lose their shit way more than with girls who have no clothes on. Ooh, OnlyFans, yes, so the fuck what? Good for them. Long may they endure. Shames that they have to resort to that to make a little bit of money.
But more than that even, the droves of fans these guys have is unbelievable.
And some of the fans would thought it'd be like an honor to, I don't know, throw a bottle of piss over them or something.
I'm showing you this clip on screen right now. You would think that Michael Jackson was in that motherfucking car. That's Neon in there. Like, look at, people are going crazy for him. Like, this has become an epidemic. Everyone wants to be a streamer nowadays. I talked about it in the Jack Dougherty video. It's what most kids strive to be in life now. Everyone wants to be like their favorite YouTuber and stuff. And a lot of kids look up to people like Neon and people like Jack. And it's because of all the outlandish reactions that Neon gives and stuff like that that keeps kids entertained. It's him freaking out over seeing a girl's tits in a jacuzzi, which then it begs the question.
Yeah, and they're gonna try to mimic it, but then they'll try to surpass it, and they will surpass it to the point where Neon will literally come on screen in a few years' time and go like, "Hey man, when I was their age, I didn't do it like this. I was different. I was better." Fuck off! No, you weren't. They're just better than you at this. Eh. Here, we can watch this. We can watch this to, wait. I'm sorry. Oh no, this isn't what I think it is it? Yeah, this is the James Somerton video, but he took it down so quickly. That has to be the worst apology video I've ever seen on the internet, and that's saying something. Worse than the ukulele. Worse than the guy who took the CSGO guy with the dog in his giant mansion going, "I'm sorry that you guys are sad," where he's just petting his big golden retriever. Like, this was just him for half an hour saying how sad he is that he can't make videos anymore because some people got angry at him. No one was buying it, so he took down the whole video, and it's great to see. James Somerton is gone. Like, he's not coming back. He said he just wanted to make videos. No, he didn't. He never made a video to save his life. I've made more videos than he has. Save ourselves some hassle. Remember to like, share, and subscribe, my brothers and sisters of Christ. Oh yeah. This is Idaho opens its first In-N-Out burger. In-N-Out drive-thru, I should say. 8 hours long. A fucking In-N-Out burger. I keep going In-N-Out burger. It's just In-N-Out. And look at even the lineup outside there. Look at the ovens working around the clock. Jesus Christ. No. No. Right by where Brad Jones, the cinema snob, lives. Yeah, he fake cried in that yeah, no. Yeah, he's just pissed off that he was caught out. That was it. He learned nothing, but luckily the community also didn't put up with it. But yeah, so Brad Jones lives by a new McDonald's idea, which is all the old things that they used to make. Unfortunately, not the McPizza, but a lot of the other former stuff they have. And he said he was waiting 4 hours to get that food. This is 8. Doesn't even have nostalgia value. Now, the only one I would ever do is Rax. And that's only because I'd want to hear a bunch of new Mr. D's, you know? Dickity-dee, baby. Dickity-dee. Will there be a Bora Bora surprise and it's just like a gun and 2 pills? a gun, a bunch of pills, and a pack of smokes. The birthday meal when you open it up is a free prostate exam at your local doctor. A kid's meal is like a custody battle with a wife that you've never even knew existed. What's this? I feel like this, but replace...
Duh, cringe! Duh, cringe! Cringe! Is that all you shit-posting fucks can say? Duh, base, cringe, cringe! Base, cringe, cringe, base, cringe! I feel like I'm in a fucking asylum full of dementia-ridden old people that can do nothing but repeat the same fucking words on loop like a...
This is what SpongeBob looks like after that 8-hour shift in In-N-Out.
fucking broken record! Cringe, 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 cringe! Cringe, base, onions, snoy, onions, lol, onions, cringe, boomer! The zoomer, I am boomer! No zoom, zoomies! Zoomer going zoomies! Ah!
Someone's angry that the English language is always changing and evolving.
Goddamn much! Fuck! You shitposting, honest to God, fucking hope your mother chokes on her own feces in hell! You cocksucker! But oh, I know my post is cringe, isn't it? Cringe, cringe, cringy, cringe, based, Reddit, cringe! Based, cringe, Zoom, cringe, onions, Reddit, based! Ah!
Yes, but tell us how you really feel. I will say, anyone who shows emotion like rage on a video, you will often hear someone go, oh, you've automatically lost the fight because you showed emotion. Which, there's not a single streamer alive who has not shown emotion, you know? Very tall Bart on X. Cringe based. Yeah! Yeah. This actually enrages me.
I like...
Alright, you can hear what they did here, right? Sir Mix-a-Lot, big butts cannot lie, right? This poor motherfucker left the internet because he expressed his sexuality the way he wanted. His heterosexuality at that. And yet it wasn't good enough for people. They drove him away. Fuck that noise. Fuck it hard. He's singing a little silly song about fucking bitches. He likes girls. I like girls. But he sung it in a very sort of cringe, soy, tee kind of gay way. So the fuck what? And even some of the people who yelled at him, who were like, this is cringe, this is sexist, you're being offensive to... They've actually backtracked now and like, okay, maybe we were a bit mean on the guy. Like, maybe there wasn't anything wrong. No, the damage is done. You have to now live with the fact that you drove a guy who was just being a little kitty boy to his mommies. That's it. And you blame him? He's got great taste in women. Oh, about the small titty one, that always makes me worried. Especially when it's anime. Also, some of the girls here, like, they're a bit kind of impossible. Like GLaDOS? You wanna fuck GLaDOS? How? Is she gonna get Chell to go through the movements like it's fucking her? Stop, let me do what I want. Yeah, if someone had put Sir Mix-a-Lot in, everyone would have been totally okay with it. Fuck that noise. What we need is a hero. Dude, don't film it. Just rush over and like put like a couple of bricks on top of the damn thing until animal control shows up. They're just gonna leave it out by the curb. Oh no, he's sending it back. That's good. That's good. Yeah, everything I love in a man. That is kind of cool.
You the only nigga that I know what to do. That's crazy. Well, everything. Alright, let him go, bro.
No way, you're not gonna let him out there. There you go. He is angry.
Hey, bro, back up.
Yep. There you go. And nature has restored the balance. That was very cool. Around, because the way they move, I'd say around about here. No, keep going. Too far. Yeah, around about here, I'd say he was trapped. And they're really, like, he couldn't have backed up. There wasn't enough space. Doesn't matter tilting it in. Alright. Let's look at the most manliest man who's ever existed on the planet. The true alpha of Chads.
I love my...
And what love truly is.
Waifu Sayaka Maizono. We've gone everywhere, to a zoo, in a limo, multiple times to the mall, movie theater, ocean, pool, restaurants, and all of the above. And I may be her most dedicated fan, as it's a deep rabbit hole, as alongside that, I also have an RC car so she can move around with me if I want. All my consoles are covered with her, alongside all my game covers, which I replace. I follow over 200 Maizono accounts, which is currently half the people I follow on Twitter. I have over $500 in commissioned artwork, some of us together. I also have medieval chainmail with all the push-button pins that I've collected of her, which goes together with a sword and shield, which is entirely made out of her. But most importantly, I've turned my house into a church for Maizono, and this is what the outside of my house looks like.
So we're off to a very normal start here on the internet.
Besides advertising the church in the front of my driveway, I also have multiple billboards outside also advertising it for people driving by. My house is a legitimate place of worship though, as when you walk in you'll see a choir of Sayakas, alongside an 18-foot tall Merle. Then if you go upstairs...
Merle? This looks like a Morrowind mod, the spoof one that replaces every texture with Shrek.
You can see the truly special part, which is the walls and rooms of Sayaka Maizono, as seen here, and have gone as far as putting pages on the ceiling. Then when you come upstairs, you'll see that the floor is completely...
He could have funded cancer research for a year with this.
Covered with pages, and extends all the way to this mini hallway. But the truly special part is this room right here, which is the most decorated part inside of the house.
Does he not even have any furniture? What the fuck?
Nothing is covered, and is the pinnacle of the Holy Land. Generally, for the rest of the rooms upstairs, they're all very similar, including my room and the 2 separate bathrooms I have.
He fucks that. He fucks that. I don't know how he does it, but he does.
Bathrooms I have upstairs. If you were wondering how I did this, they were all printed with my 10 photo printers, which are also Sayaka Maizono. Now, of course, being concerned about robbers is a problem, which is why I also have custom Maizono boomsticks, which include a revolver, a rifle...
He's got a... Is that a Bitcoin logo? Yeah.
An army knife, blessed ammo, which I all keep for myself, but also have an entire Sayaka Maizono militia, which I call the Waifu Warriors in order to guard my house, and also the giant monuments that I've built, which include a 25-foot tall cutout of her, 10 20-foot tall cutouts of her, 2 30-foot tall cutouts of her, and 1 cutout the size of half a tennis court.
And yet, you know what? He doesn't think she's real. And that's a big plus. I'm going to have this playing on a loop for a while, muted. So I talk about this, because this is mental illness. Alright? But it's mental illness in the same way that, like... I was going to say Gale's never hurt anyone. She hurt Brent Spiner. But her ex-husband, assuming she was actually married. It's always been up in debate. Yeah, no, this is mental illness, but it's harmless except for all the... Alright, fine, I guess. It's a bit creepy. Imagine, you know, you wake up at night and you just see her staring everywhere at all times. Dude, imagine going into that big empty room and dropping a bunch of acid. I mean, some potent ass shit. And then closing the door behind, like, to lock the person in. And they're like, okay, you've got a bottle of water in the corner. I'll see you in an hour. Wait, that'll be too long. I'll see you in a day. A little obsessive. A smidge obsessive. It's like those people who just start it off as a joke, and then it becomes their world. Never even heard of this character. Like, this guy, it's his universe. It's not his world. Like, he's gonna start replacing it's like in 1984 when they replace everything with Big Brother and the party. Oh, double plus good. Double Maisaka good. You know? Eventually, like, there won't be 10 o'clock. It'll be 1/8 Maisaka. Like, this would be scary. I'd feel bad going to that bathroom, because what if you miss taking a piss? You know, you spray a little bit, it's gonna get it everywhere. And you know full well that each one of these things has a story. Every single image there has a story. The guns, he's going to go and put that rifle into his mouth before the end of it, if he hasn't already. Blessed armor, blessed ammo, like he's a fucking space marine and that's a bolter. How does he even, like, what do you think that the company out of, who made this anime, what do you think they think of this? Or this manga, or for all I know, a fucking hentai? What they actually think about all this stuff? They'd be like, wow, I should have become a doctor like my parents wanted. You know, like... I wonder if he counts them all. I wonder if they all have, as his mind slips, I wonder if he starts like, also, you notice he does this in the middle of the night. And you know he's got a knife, he's got at least that knife on him at all times. That's a big limo. The most limos I've ever been in are very limited roof space. This is seriously, cannot emphasize just how crazy this video is. I know it's 2 minutes long, but just get more and more nuts the longer it goes. I think about it all the time. I feel like no one's seen it. I like the commitment to it. Yeah, imagine if he'd have put this much commitment into, like, Hoban Jacobs. That's the name of this guy. Hoban Jacobs on TikTok. Oh, this is... I hope he's having a great Christmas, you know? I think it's pretty easy to know what you'd get for him for Christmas, you know? Anything that has the character in it. Wait, well, how do you spell her name? Saya Amazono. Okay, sakikamazono.net. Let's find out. SAYAKAMAIZO. The very first thing is death. And the third one down is church. Let's hope this. I've got to make sure. Right, so it's one word. No, the website doesn't seem to exist anymore. When I click on it, I've got a GoDaddy is parked free, courtesy of GoDaddy.com. I can get this domain if I want. Visit website? Yeah, I can't visit. If any of you can, then by all means, find it and give me the link, because this is there's a lot going on here. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of those people who made the Bible themed theme park, only to have it run out of money. Oh yeah. Want to see something fun, kids? We're on a roller coaster tonight. Got it muted again because copyright music. So, for those of you not watching, you don't have to, I can describe it. It is a Lego set. It shows a one Lego man, black-skinned, wearing nothing but a loincloth, sitting at a table. Hey slave, your lunchtime is over. The guy on the other end is a white guy in a suit. Go back to work. All right. The white man's text is in white. The black guy's text is in black. I wish you a good shift. You too. Why is this Lego piece so well proportioned? Me too. Back to work. So they're posing at the pretty hot on the. They're posing like they're in a goddamn male model. A male model calendar. Check out the size of their carrots, I guess. They're having a hog race. They seem to be getting along really well. We play hide and seek. Playing a new game. What should we call it? Baseball or apple ball? Thank you today. You're pretty chill. Yeah, you're also chill. 15 years later, Abraham Lincoln says, and today all the slaves will be free. Thanks, Abraham. And now he's wearing a suit. That's the whole clip. You know, I'd almost say there's something sweet about this. Almost. I'd also say that there's something aggressively homoerotic about it. Almost. Above all else, are those custom Lego pieces? I didn't know you could get custom Lego pieces. They're probably like knockoff Lego pieces that look just close enough. You never know these days. Why do I have Crispin Glover's Clowny Clown Clown on this again? Was I getting shit-faced and just wanting to listen to Clowny Clown? Because I can't listen to it on stream. It would get copyrighted. Because it's gotten copyrighted before. If you've never heard this song before... Oh, Bohemia After Dark, yeah. I'm gonna post it up in music. There he is in all his yeah, I can't watch it. It's just it's something. Go and watch it yourself. There's a clown looking down. Clone, clone, clone.
I was in the garage yesterday de-stressing by carving into some weird pieces of wood, as one does, and when I tossed this one on the lathe, I just knew I had to turn the camera on and show it to all of you. It was a piece of an old dead willow tree, and it was covered in all of these limb scars, which means there's going to be some really cool stuff hiding in there, but also that this tree was almost certainly pollarded. Pollarding is a pruning system in which the upper branches of a tree are all removed, resulting in the growth of a denser network of foliage and thin branches. It's particularly popular with willows, which is perhaps why some of them get into a bit of a whomping mood from time to time. So if you're ever walking around a city or a park or even just your own neighborhood and you see a tree that looks like it's been cut back to just a big old nubbin, you now know what to call it. Pollarding. And you know what? It clearly also makes for some really wild and interesting wood. I mean, look at these knots. And of course, we also have no shortage of pollarding chatoyancy. Neat. Wood is neat. Trees are neat.
I guess that's a term. I've never heard of that one.
It's all neat. Look how neat. Okay, bye. I was in the garage.
Bye. That was very neat wood. Seeing that we're on YouTube, let's check out our good friend Codes. What do you have to give? The Grinch of Casper? Oh yeah, we've seen nothing but good things tonight, so of course. New love interest? Oh no. Oh yes. Oh maybe.
What up, YouTube? We got some Jack Daniels Winter Jack Tennessee Spiced Apple Punch. This stuff is delicious.
I think I've had that before. No, I had the White Walker, Johnny Walker, White Walker, the timed Game of Thrones. That was nice. Does remind me though. Enjoy this. And if you're enjoying the stream, guys, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And you wouldn't believe it, but I'm actually running out of stuff to watch. So, I mean, we've got all this at the top. I'm going to go through each and every one of them. Some songs that I want to actually play tonight if we do a trucking. Some stuff, I don't know if I really want to watch some of them. I'm sure some of these are also dead links. I've had them up for weeks now.
Sponsor. It's the weekend.
Not a sponsor,
you're having a
Jules.
fantastic
The
weekend.
festering corpse of Puff. Oddly enough, it had been Puff had been frozen perfectly, but after he touched it, he's like the janitor in Silent Hill. It just turns to rot.
And then happy holidays, whatever you celebrate. Went to the liquor
Happy
store and I picked
holidays.
up
I'm so happy. I sound like Squidward.
2 bottles of Corbel Rose pink champagne for Christmas dinner. I feel like that's a fancy little bougie choice. And
kind of. Like I said, I'm going to be having Kraken and tiramisu Baileys. In fact, at the end of the stream tonight, I'm going to take the fish out of the freezer and let it defrost, and I'm going to let take the booze and pop it in the fridge and let that go up. I'm also probably going to put some of that rum into my coffee if it gets too cold in the evening. Or I might just leave that coffee in, because I got some nice coffee as well. Probably leave that for Thursday. I'll probably need the thing, because I've only got a bowl of oatmeal to welcome me up on Thursdays, which is great. I'm actually looking forward to it. I think my mopey phase is over, which is great, because I'll be getting back into streaming fairly god diddly damn regularly.
and then I got 2 bottles of this here Jack Apple
Mostly on Twitch.
for me, of course. $62 later. This is the Jack Daniels.
I'd love if he just dropped it. No, I've seen this on shelf. I've never had it.
Winter Jack Tennessee Spiced Apple Punch, not a sponsor.
He sounds so angry at it.
That lid don't want to come off. There it
It's
goes.
mocking me. Worst Christmas ever.
We got ourselves a rock glass, nice clean rock glass. Keep it classy and sexy. That is
Drop it.
dangerously smooth. YouTube. There's like little to no burns
Is
with
that
that.
plushie he's got there?
This is for 21 and up.
I thought that was Puff there for a minute, and I'm like, oh, there's Puff.
If you like hard apple ciders, that's basically what it tastes like. Underage drinking ain't cool.
Bullshit. Underage drinking was a lot of fun, dude. Kids, steal some from your parents and drive their car while you're at it. Don't worry, before you do that, make sure to transfer all your bank details over to me. I'll keep them safe.
I'm a hypocrite for saying it, but nah, man, you should wait till you're 21. It's worth the wait. See, I got memberships on my channel now, so if you want to sign up for that, that'd be cool. You don't have to, but you get access to brand new drink combos that are never going to be seen until like maybe a day later.
Oh my god! That says 200 a month? 200 a fucking month! And you guys are worried, and I'm always worried about you guys thinking I'm greedy having our watch party behind a paywall of a $5. Look what you get! This is some Bitcoin level shit! What, you get a tote bag as well?
This is adult apple juice, basically. I tell you what. A couple glasses of this will get you going.
Hey, if you're a real
This
adult,
stuff
you
is
can enjoy apple juice
delicious,
too. I don't like apple juice.
Not a sponsor. Like, oh god, Cobra's drinking bitter tattletale on everyone you can think of.
If you don't want people to know that you're drinking, don't live stream it. For example, I don't know how that tiramisu Baileys is going to be, and you won't find that out unless I go on stream and say it. Or I could just go on social media. Oh, that's right, except for Facebook, you've been blocked. Why? Why,
It's
folks?
exhausting. I feel sorry for them.
They're the sad ones.
Someone left like I said, when someone left that comment telling me that what to get my family for the holidays, I was like, one, it's not about the presents, and two, why don't you worry about your own damn family? And I don't even get mad at
I'm a
text
good
messages
provider.
anymore.
Thank you, Papa.
I make a game out
I
of
really
it.
like this bearded dragon. I like my bearded dragon too. We all like our bearded dragon. But I've got one more for you. Who here wants to hang out with Ozzy Osbourne for the day? Yay!
I laugh at these.
What 6-year-old would want to hang out with Ozzy? Oh, I overdosed and passed out for 3 days. I almost died. It's true, he almost did die, yeah.
Assholes. Because realistically, I don't go out of my way to text my YouTube trolls. I don't spend all day, every day, texting my YouTube trolls. I could give a shit. I'm doing my internet rockstar thing, you know. I get enough subscribers on YouTube, I'll definitely go
Like
on
Spinal
tour.
Tap.
Yes, sir. We're doing rock and roll and metal and stand-up comedy. It'll be the best. People are like, Cobra, what do you want for Christmas? I'm like, to win the lottery and find Puff, but not necessarily in that order. I would sacrifice winning the lottery to find Puff.
If I'd
You know,
Coke, I'd
that's
want to
just
hang
how
out
I
with
feel.
Ozzy.
I
Yeah,
love
you're a
my
grown-ass man.
liquor that much.
I thought he was rich. Why does he need you to bring him Coca-Cola?
I'm telling you right now, YouTube, my YouTube trolls cannot last 5 minutes in my shoes. They go fucking nuts. They're full.
Alright. I wake up tomorrow and I'm Cobes. First of all, Christmas Day, so... How about a week ago? Right? What I do? I go in to the bathroom, have a shower. I use the probably now coated in cobwebs regular soap. I look for the most undisheveled clothes he has. Sits down in front of the computer, turns on his computer, laughs as all his information has no password protection. Think better of it and don't nick it. Maybe transfer a little bit of money into my account. Just because, you know, at the end of the day, sometimes a man needs to be paid for transporting into a boglum. Anyway, I go live, and the first thing I say is, alright, so Puff is dead. Yeah, I let him die, and I've been trying to lie ever since. Really shitty of me. I don't have any friends because I drove them all away. I really wish I lived half as good lives as the trolls had. All the criticisms about me are 100% true. I treated Son badly. I treat my dad badly. Ozzy wouldn't want to hang out with me. You know, I just do the whole thing. I go through every single thing. And then I get up And then if I made a bunch of money, you know what I'd do? I'd buy a bike. So in the new year, his bike's ready to go. And by that point, it'll be evening time, go to sleep. I don't drink anything other than water and coffee. Where does Cobes go to? The quiet place.
Blowing up non-stop.
Or me. He'd have no idea who I am. He'd be having some sort of terrified existential nightmare. Ah!
With
it'd be great.
You're this, you're that, fuck you, your videos suck. And it's like, if you really feel this strongly about hating my videos, why do you watch? Right now, you're watching this video going, Cobra's drinking on camera again.
So?
Oh, I better tell to his father and call the cops on him again. Fucking.
Well, you needed that. You had 3 wellness checks that night. Was it 2? I think it was 2. And the second time, you couldn't even remember talking. Oh, no, and your neighbor knocked the other time. Your dad called. Like, seriously, you deserve to be tattled on for your own safety. You're going to pass out on that chair, and people are going to have to, like, blade you. Where they're resuscitating you live on that chair.
Retarded. I'm like, you gotta think, how fucking miserable are my trolls' Christmas season that they gotta pull this shit? Sincerely. They don't have a family to...
I'd say a 6. And you can have this a great day without your family. Any day.
Spend the holidays with, so they take it out on Cobra. How is that my fucking fault? And that's the best part of it. I get to choose if I respond to their text messages or not.
No, you don't. Because you always answer. Every time the phone rings, you're like, not going to answer it. That's a form of answering. When you go live, just turn your phone off. But my dad says I can't. Oh, and why is that? Because I'll get drunk and try to kill myself. Oh.
I've already won because they text me. Man. I don't go out of my way to text my trolls. So sometimes I respond to it, sometimes I just flat out ignore it. And it makes them crave my attention. You psychologically fuck with people when you do shit like that.
They succeed.
Like, Cobra is a bigger troll to his trolls than his trolls are to Cobra because
this is Cope.
I actively do not go out of my way to fuck with my trolls.
This is Cope.
I don't have to. All I gotta do is post a video doing a review of a tasty adult beverage, and everyone gets pissed off, like, oh, fucking Cobra. But it's Christmas weekend and Easter North weekend, Yule weekend, whatever you celebrate.
Easter
Winter solstice. Cheers to a happy winter solstice, everybody.
20 minutes
I'm not quite done with my...
Oh, I'm not drunk, you're drunk.
My Christmas shopping. And there's nothing wrong with handing out men in my life tactical soap for the holidays because it works.
He's gone mad with power. You have to ease into the Lev energy. He'd be like waking up tomorrow, and like to him, it would be like waking up in a silverback gorilla's body. As if I'm that fucking strong. I do have ape shit power, but so does he. You know, I'm actually thinking in a fight who would win. And if it was literally no one interferes, we don't have weapons, I think I'd win out just because I haven't fucked my body up as much as he does. He could still break Metal Monkey's jaw just out of a sense of like fear of being in this situation. So maybe both of us tell no, because he'd say, I don't want to do that. Well, we could trick him and say you wake up in Ozzy Osbourne's body, and I leave him a little note. I'm like, was it Barton Denton from New Vegas? Sorry, I tricked you. I needed you to clear your body out. Now your stash is mine. Once I'm done with you. Oh, and then I'm the one who got rid of Metal Monkey the night before, and the police are slamming at the door. Oh. No.
Cobra, get you some monies off your next order. I literally ordered like $200 worth of tactical soap products, and when I used my code, I got like $36 back. It's pretty sweet.
No, it's not.
I'm not complaining, dude. That's a little bit of money back in my pocket, you know?
But you didn't
Now,
spend
when I
on
walked
booze.
into the liquor store to get my product, there was a gal facing the shelf. She goes, "Can I help you find something?" And I'm like, "Yes. Do you guys have the Applejack?" And she goes, "I know where that's at." And she showed me, and she's like, "How many bottles you getting?" I'm like, "Well, how much does it cost?" 2 bottles, like $13 a pop. And I'm like, "Oh, that's not bad." So I bought 2 bottles of that Applejack.
God, alcohol is so much cheaper over in the States.
And then 2 bottles of pink champagne. I'm like, we are set for the weekend. My New Year's resolution is just to continue to manage my drinking and cut down on it, you know, and work on my temper and to win the lottery. And keep being badass on YouTube.
His resolution is to win the lottery. I don't think he knows how the lottery works.
Excuse me.
I'm going to go to
Christmas Day, I'll be
Vegas and make
spending
it big.
all day making wands for my Etsy.
I'm going to go to Broadway and become a dancer.
And the wands I'll be making for them, for my Etsy page, are going to be super
Cold as a
nice.
rocket.
It's the reason why I charge so much money for my wands, is because you're getting a real magic wand from somebody who knows his magic.
Yeah.
You know, I'm the kind of asshole that likes to walk into haunted cemeteries and mess with the Ouija boards and summon demons.
How many times have you done that? Because I've done it once. Nothing happens. You just didn't do it right. I can do it right. Really? Then do it. Do it now. Christmas is an important day of the year.
It's a great success, I might add.
Great
This ain't gonna get me
success.
blackout drunk,
Making a note
YouTube.
here, huge success.
And I'm just tired of getting blackout drunk on YouTube, you know? It's just not a good look.
Then why do you do it?
I'm a very talented musician, and a lot of people want to sign me, or they think about it because it's like, that's the dude who could sing like Johnny Cash.
So he goes to he goes to the afterlife, but it's the Egyptian afterlife, and he has to weigh his heart up against a feather. Do you honestly think he's passing that, or do you think that the giant beetle creatures are going to drag him down to be devoured for all eternity? Because I have a feeling, that maybe, just maybe,
The Beatles, Elvis Presley, and John Lennon.
course
Or
you
Linkin Park if I fancy it.
Oh,
And just
you're
for chick
just-
points, I'll sing the Backstreet Boys because that shit gets chicks. I want it that way, and
You didn't even sing it right.
your fire. I'm not the biggest fan of the holidays, but I don't go out of my way to be a Scrooge.
Hey, you leave Jeff and his family alone. They were very
My
nice to you.
attitude towards Christmas is I don't want anything for the holidays, but I try to get gifts for people in my life, as many people as I can. And I'm still buying
What
them.
I'm going to do is I am going to go and take this last mixed drink into the fridge to wait it out until I want it, so my stomach does not get too upset with the amount of cream that I'm drinking. There's a lot of cream with this Amarula with Marula Spirits, the spirit of Africa. What was the name of it? The fruit? We looked at it on stream. Also, why is it in German? I can't speak German. Friends aus dem Deutsch, was the sollten verswattet, versnotten bestattet. My bottle was in German. We read it on stream. Out in public. By the way, I love the back of this bottle. It's showing these two African people gathering the fruit. Then next to them on another tree is two elephants doing the exact same thing. And it's implying that like they have like a co-op with a bunch of elephants to gather the fruit. Amarula. Yeah, my mate used to drink the shit out of that. I was just saying a few days ago, it's better than Bailey's, in my opinion. It's not as creamy. That's the only downside. Can I do this without spilling it? I'm gonna grab a beer. I will be right back. Enjoy Cobes' lifeless stare as you always do. I'm also going to save myself a little time by putting those drinks into the fridge now. All right, let's go and get back into it. We have a cobra to the skin.
Late Christmas gifts in January and February. Well, at least it shows I care, and it's a way to extend the holiday cheer just a little bit longer. And that's a great way to look at it. You know, if you feel bad because Christmas is hard for a lot of people, kind of thing, you know.
Yes, Cobes, known for his charity work.
I hope you're all having a magnificent Friday, man. It's the Christmas weekend.
Look at the sheer joy, the sheer happiness on this face. You know what I think he'd like? I think if he stopped drinking so much he could save up, he'd go out and see a band he'd like on tour. Just go around place to place. And if he brought his camera around with him, okay, imagine he'd make a little bit of money, almost maybe break even. He could have a whole lot more fun doing
And this
that
Jack Daniels Winter Jack Tennessee Spiced Apple Punch is pretty fucking tasty.
That's a very Aspie thing he's doing right there. Very autistic. He has to say the whole thing every time. You can't just say it. I'd be like if I were to be like, ah yes, I'm really enjoying this Amarula cream with Marula spirits, 17% alcohol. So it does sound like something. This Fireball cinnamon, the cinnamon bourbon, cinnamon whiskey, yeah.
Dangerously smooth. I'm starting to feel a little spirited. Like, where's your Christmas spirit?
He's gonna drop that bottle. If he doesn't move that bottle, he's gonna drop it. He needs a smaller chair with like a little side table, but you know he'd have broken that side table by now.
I'm like, fuck Christmas spirit, bitch. I got the spirits right here. Okay, that was not appropriate. I'm sorry. Cheers to building my clock tower dream house in 2024.
Travel the
You already know the score.
In the exact same breath, he'd say that too.
4 is my lucky number.
It's like
so
no connection.
It's gonna be another good year, YouTube.
Okay,
this year wasn't that bad. I really can't complain. The worst I can complain about is Puff went missing. I've been
First of all, didn't he get Puff this year? So the best thing and the worst thing that happened to him this year was was Puff related. Then he got blackout drunk. He had his breakdown twice. I remember right.
Looking for him every day.
Sun showing up, wasn't that kind of fun? Didn't you have fun time when Sun showed up? Oh, how many times do you get to hang out with people? Period. When I was out yesterday in the not yesterday, on Wednesday in the pub, in the village, I talked to a few cool people. I like that girl who works at the bar there. She's kind of cool. But I also met one of the guys that we saw, no joke, on RTE when they were talking about the tornado. He was an interesting man to talk to. Also, a few days prior, I talked to this guy who's like a local businessman out of Dublin. We bonded over the differences between Dublin and here. I'm not a big... I can't say that I'm ever going to fully fit in here because it's just not my vibe. Never has been. Dublin really wasn't my vibe either, but at least it had an airport. It had an airport and some fancy restaurants. And they were only getting more fancy when I left, and they've been really fancy now. I'm going to go back and do my fancy restaurants.
And I cast a spell on the weather
work with
to say it ain't going to get snowy and cold until I find
because I know why that is, because your face is meant to look worse the more you haven't drank. But I mean, in all fairness, the only one that really tried to do that was Oblivion. So that doesn't really work. And you can game the system. Like, if people have weaker dispositions to you, if you lose your charisma and shit like that, well, you can game the system even without mods.
So won't it be in the witch's circle? Like, one thing I want to love about building my clock tower dream house is hosting holidays at my house. It wants to hear Cobra play Jingle Bells on his Carillon.
Great Gatsby Cobes having a party every night at the Clockwork Dream House, where all the super hot goth girls show up. All the celebrities, you know, Wyoming, Casper, known for its many celebrities. Like, it starts rivaling LA and Vegas as the party town. The party town of the North. Move over, Calgary!
If I legitimately lose Puff, then it's going to take me a minimum of a year to get over it, because...
Yeah, I'm wondering when he'll stop pretending that Puff is dead, is still, like, alive. And I'm also wondering, will he try to replace Puff with another bearded dragon? Like what happens when you're a kid and you get another hamster when you've gone over to stay with a friend for like a few days. Yeah, this is Sniffles. Why does Sniffles have different fur? And Sniffles was a boy. This one's giving birth. Well, look at the bright side. Now you've got lots of new ones. Okay, yeah, okay. That would be a save. That would be a save.
I fucking love that lizard more than I love Winter Jack. Oh shit, good thing the lid is on. Woohoo.
He's so angry that for a few seconds more he won't have alcohol in the system. Jesus Christ, he downed that fast. And as always, he's downing it in sadness. Like, every time I've tried to live like Cobes, it's the saddest experience known to man. It's because, you know, I don't even have anyone to blame. If you wake up tomorrow and you're like in North Korea, you can look at the great leader and in the back of your mind, no matter how much propaganda you believe, you know who the real problem is. Cobes would have to admit that he's the problem. He'd have to Taylor Swift that shit, you know?
Son for Bob Barker.
What an odd thing. What was you gonna say, Henry Kissinger next? He was a great peacemaker. Rest in piss, you know.
You know, with great power comes great responsibility, and tactical sub definitely works. You don't have to get laid to know that.
Cobes reminds me of like a propaganda writer for the Nazis in 1945. You know, you can hear the artillery shells just a few miles outside of his building as he's still typing up how he's going to be like victorious and you're all going to see. If Cobes was a little smarter, but still kind of dumb, he would have been big into Bitcoin. Like, so the moon!
And I love sharing with it, Bond.
Cobes in the Crypto Land ad as a cameo, and he's just there at the bar. Hi.
Number one is my favorite.
Put some money into
it's
crypto,
all
actually.
black, so it's got that gothic look, you know. So when I went to the liquor store, and after the lovely lady assisted me in finding what I was trying to find, I literally heard her say, "Ooh, that goth dude smells good."
All right, we have to find out what liquor store he went to, find out the girl there, and ask her, did she say this? And when she says no, she has to say it on camera while saying, "Josh, I did not say that. No normal person says that. That is very strange. You should feel bad for lying like that. Apologize if you ever want to come here again." And like, it would just be so blunt that his brain just wouldn't process it. Like, when you're being told that like your parents are dead at a really young age, they'd be like, "No." He'd be like, "No, you did say that. You did. You had to say it because it would make me feel good if you did."
Shit, you not.
Christian does this.
And I have my cologne on. Yeah, I twisted too hard on my cologne bottle trying to fix it.
Oh no.
And parts of it broke off, but I was able to fixtured it.
Fixtured it? That... Cobesisms aren't real. Like, they're not like the way Sturges or Brett has their own isms. But Cobes has like a handful of like quotes. Like he's one of those inspirational posters that you see on like Facebook. Brokered it. No, fixtured it. Fixtured it. Like the fact that he fucked up the word fixed. It's kind of impressive.
I'm like, I don't give a shit. I love Tactical Sub, and their new cologne kicks ass. I'm a loyal Tactical Sub.
I love how angry he got when he got the Harry Potter collection of soaps. He's like, "These suck. These aren't as good as Tactical Soap." Like, the Grondike people who run it probably think that, like, oh god, we don't talk about him. We'll use him to get some people in, but we're not going to talk him. We're not going to talk
Porter,
about that.
And that cologne smells amazing. So I took the clear drying Gorilla Glue foam, or not foam, the gel.
The splooge, yeah.
And then I'm like, the 10-second drying shit, and I was able to fix my cologne bottle. Because that's how guys are. We fix things, you know?
Oh, he's channeling Shoe on Head right now because I know he's a fan. Men need things. Let them open the jar of pickles. They have nothing going on in their lives. Fuck you there, Shoe. You don't need to panderize to me. I'll make it 10 times worse just to underline the fact that we are a genetic dead end. And you all have to start embracing horse futa. I think I've been staying online too long these past couple of weeks. I'm sticking by it, though.
And based off of the reaction that I got from a stranger at the liquor store, a female at that, she was definitely old enough if she's working there, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, God, dude, don't start simping after the girl in the fucking... That would be like me simping after the girl that you heard in the bar, like when I was out in Carrick a few days ago. Don't do that. You know, at the very least, hit on her. Get to know her and then try your luck. Don't just do it here, because eventually the trolls will pick up who she is and through the grapevine send her all this shit. See, you want to think that you have a shot in hell? You get there early. You know?
But you know what I'm saying? Like, straight up. She was like, that goth dude smells good.
No, he didn't. No, she didn't.
I'm like, well, that's a nice, and you know that feels good. Like when you wear a tactical.
The closest I ever got to something like that was I was going out on a date and I met a friend, and she kind of went like, "Oh, I recognize that smell. That's Millions. I got it for my brother for his birthday a few weeks ago." I was like, "Yeah, you got a good nose on you." I was like, "Yeah, it's a nice smell." And that was it. That was it. That was the whole fucking thing. That was the start and the finish of it. Like, there wasn't, like, mysterious pheromones in the work, you know? There wasn't this urge to breed and mate building up with the sound of 1,000 drums in the back of her head. No! Okay? He just went like, yeah, it's a nice smell. Anyway. Cobes, however, you know, a woman smiles at him, and he'll be like, we're gonna get married. She's my girlfriend now.
Soap products, YouTube, and women around you are just like, that dude smells good. It's a confidence boost.
I really want what I said to Raisin at some point, to wean him off it. When if she ever met him in real life, it should be like, oh, what smells so bad? Oh, that's not tactical soap, is it? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, no, we can't talk until you go home and take that stuff off you. Oh my God, I'm gonna get sick. And then she just rushes out. Like, his brain, like, he wouldn't be, what am I saying? He'd come back and be like, yeah, she really liked the smell of tactical soap.
It really is. Tactical soap should be illegal because it makes women horny. And I'm like, my counter argument to that is, how many products do women have that are designed?
No one says that. Grondike doesn't fucking say that, and they make the damn stuff. He hasn't just created a straw man, he created a straw man fighting another straw man, and then he can come in and be like, actually, and then all the straw men turn around and kind of like clap their straw hands together, you know? And they all look like his dad.
To make a man horny. See, women don't even need a pheromone soap. They command the dating scene.
He needs makeup.
You never see chicks buying a dude drinks unless he's top dog.
Like I said, I've gone down that road
They're thinking,
before.
hey, if I buy her a couple of drinks, she'll see that I have money, and if she gets drunk enough, she might sleep with me and make some poor decisions.
Oh my, this is so sad. Is this the best he can hope for? This is like when Grandpa used to laugh that Marge was dumb enough to get pregnant with Homer, and now she's stuck with him.
That's what they're thinking. And, you know, the chicks are thinking, oh my God, can I just go out to the bar with my friends without some asshole trying to get down my pants?
Can't you wait until he's on his web camera talking to a bunch of strangers later about how I think that he smells good, like a normal man, or a goth bad boy cowboy wizard who doesn't have the head of a giant squash? Sorry, Cobes, you have the head of a giant squash. Butternut squash.
You know, women don't have to spend a dime at the
if you don't want to
bar.
have potatoes.
If a dude's desperate enough to want to
I
fuck
should get
you,
one of those next time.
he'll buy you drinks. Make sure you're taken care of.
Slice them up, toss them in the air fryer.
It's Friday, and I'm like, you know what? It's the holidays. It's Friday. Let's get a little schnockered. This whole bottle ain't getting.
I like I'll admit, I like schnockered. I need to include. Let's get schnockered ourselves tonight. How about that? It almost sounds like it could be a slur in another language, but It also sounds like it could be like a euphemism for sex. Titty fucking. Schnockered. You're schlong and knockers. Schlockered. Huh.
Ain't gonna get me blackout drunk. But I'm definitely feeling a little buzz here. Can't say I'm not complaining. So all
The
my
only thing close to feeling I really have anymore.
YouTube fans, I want to say happy holidays. To all my YouTube trolls, happy holidays. Y'all are a bunch of wankers.
I wish I could take him to court for insulting my people the way he does.
The body is round.
Oh. Schlockers! Thank you so much for the $5. No message though? Very much appreciated. Well, like I said, I don't want to do any shots tonight. My tummy is still a little wounded from Wednesday. Too much sugar. I guess I just can't handle the sugary drinks the same way as I once could. That's probably a good thing, honestly. But yeah, I'll take a good old schlocker out of this. And for you sake, Andavar. Now I need to schlocker my toilet, if you don't mind. Yorby? Schlocker. Locker, knocker. I love not being on Twitch right now. I don't have to wear a shirt. I mean, I'm going to. And by a shirt, I mean my robe. But anyway, I always wear my robe. My little safety blanket. Keeps me all snuggly. And I get paid for it too, which is fucking dope. Thank you so much. If you guys are wondering, right now, I'd say we have... Yeah, we got about 70 in the account. I'm holding on to it because I can't think of anything that I couldn't do. I mean, I could squander away with booze, but no, I'm gonna be good. Just hold on to it. I have been pondering a guest. I might be a little bit on the you know, a little bit on the money, which fucking sucks, but I don't know. We'll see. Hopes. I very much appreciate it.
Ah, that's good holiday spirits.
Yeah, I've got the spirit of jolliness in me. Look at me jiggle like a bowl full of... By the way, up in the shop today, I saw a guy in this jumper, and it was like a Christmas jumper, but he had the shortest shorts on, and he was... this guy was huge! He was like maybe 6'5", 6'6". Very fat. Not like Billy the Fridge fat, but still fat. And he had that jumper on, but then underneath the south of the waist were just like the tidiest blackish shorts that you'd see in like a gay bar in Germany. Like, his wife, I think, was trying to get him to like hurry back into the car, and I think he was shit-faced. But he was over in the frozen food section, just like looking at all the stuff. Like, do we need this? Do we need this? No, come on, Derek. Come on.
Like, what kind of witchcraft are they crafting up with the Jack Daniels company? I tell you what.
Forgot to put the message in. Hell yeah. And you too, man. Everyone at home. Unlike what Cobe says, I really do mean it. Even if we don't celebrate tomorrow, I hope tomorrow is a very restful enjoyment, a day full of enjoyment. Like me, I hope you get some great food in you. I've got a nice meal lined up. And for once, I've got all the spices and the sauces to make it happen. Don't forget to, if you're lucky enough to share with your family, to make their day as best as you can, while also taking time for yourself. And, you know, if you're going to be staying with your big family, do help out in the kitchen. Even just offering makes all the difference in the world. And trust me when I say this, everyone can help out in the kitchen. Are you going to lay out the table? Are you going to slice up the vegetables? Are you going to help wash the, if you've got one of those big hams, the more times it goes through the washing cycle, the more salt goes off it. So you got to let it drain off. My mom once took 3 days to drain off the ham. It was so good. Now I wish I had bought a ham, and I could have. Could I still, though? Yeah, I could still, in theory, get myself a Christmas ham. I'm not going to. But, maybe this time next year, I'll get myself a Christmas ham, the smallest one I can get. It's only me. And then cut it up into like 1,000 little sandwiches. And that's, forget Christmas dinner, that's what I'll be eating for like the next 72 hours. And then I'll die from a heart attack from all the salt.
Polish off the entire bottle.
I also do like those turkey joints that you get, like the individual turkey loaf joint things that you can get by. Those are really nice. If you can cook, you have to follow them exactly to the recipe on the back of the box. But once you do it, so tender.
Getting blackout drunk, the answer is
the best thing my mom ever did was the chicken and the turkey around that Christmas.
People want to call me an alcoholic. That is their prerogative. But to be fair with you, I haven't had alcohol in like the last couple of days.
Good for you there, Cobes. No joke lined up. I mean, it'd have to be true of what he said, but...
So do with that the information with what you will, because I don't give a shit. Everyone's got opinions, and they all suck. But that much left.
You know what? I was going to leave this up for closer to debate. But I think after my birthday on the 18th of next month, I don't think I'm drinking anything until the 18th of February. So 1 month sober. Why? Honestly, I could financially afford to do it. And I'm also curious to see how much of an impact it will have in my life. So, yeah, you're hearing it first, folks. 18 will be the end of it. I mean, that's hardly nothing. Like, some people will go like a year without having a drink, and then they'll blink and go like, oh yeah, I haven't drank in about a year. But it'll because I can get a shop as cheap as like 20 quid, and then I'm spending like 70 on drink while the food is 20. It should be the other way around, if at all. So, no. And you don't buy as much as you used to back in the day. My God. Like, I'm old enough to remember guys going out with like 30 quid in their pocket, and they'd come back very nicely toasted. Those were Dublin prices too. It's a mugs game.
Right now it's Friday, November 22nd. Joe Biden's the president.
It's the 7th.
So like if the EMT fucking shows up because some jackoff watches this video and goes, we care about Cobra. Bullshit, you just want to cause more headache in his life. It's what it is. I love my fucking lizard. I miss him terribly. He could turn up in spring when the weather's like stupid hot. You know, I've been keeping my eye out and looking for him every day. You know, I go outside to have a cigarette. I'll comb the field behind my apartment. I've not found him yet, but I am hopeful that I will find him. And that's all you can do.
Ugh.
Excuse me. So there's this chick who does a YouTube channel called Naked and Laughing. And I FaceTimed her. She's a real woman.
Okay. Naked and Laughing. Is this the girl who tried to do the Cobes meal? Okay, so she's anti-foodie beauty. Alright. She'd be closer then to, she'd be closer to, people like, Miss Parker and Mango and, Burnt Toast and the like. Ugh. Alright. Well, let him talk about her for a minute, and then we'll see this early morning Red Bull taste test. Strawberry apricot. Oh, that would have to be ice cold for me to enjoy that.
And she wants to spend time with me and hang out here in Casper, and I'm totally down for it, man.
Half a gallon of 40. Still, I don't know, man. Oh, shit. Is he going to be at fucking? Is he gonna break the dry spell? Because I don't doubt that there are women out there who would just have sex with him almost like as a sort of civil duty to stop him becoming like another incel shooter, you know? I could see him bursting into Frosties with like his shotgun and it's opening wild. That's a terrible picture of her. Okay, no need to make fun of her appearance or whatever. Let's see. Not make fun of her voice, or maybe I don't know if she's on the spectrum of like, okay, that makes sense, but let's have a gander. We get it.
I'm just worried.
She's not the most attractive woman by modern or in general aesthetic standards. She could be a lot worse looking. Like a lot worse looking.
That the trolls will try to scare her off before she has the chance to meet me because my trolls are miserable. I can tell you why my trolls have a hard time getting laid. Because they spend all their time and energy focused on Cobra.
I guarantee you there's at least 3 to 5 guys who do that. He's right there.
And it's not healthy.
If Cobes does die on stream, like in a week from now, some of these channels, like for example Boggling Chronicles, that's over. They're done. They have nothing else. They'll milk the death for a little bit. Like they'll have like big meetings of like people and like. So when did you think that was going to happen? What were the signs? You know, stuff like that. And then what? As the numbers just drop off.
Only reason I say this is because I've had several attractive women go, Cobra, I want to save up money and come see you.
Gucci's is the only one I've known to outright do that. Billy claims to know a few more women than Gucci's, but Gucci's basically said that while high as fuck, and she said that and then backtracked on it a lot.
End your dry spell and all this awesome stuff, and I'm like, well, let's do it then. And then they kind of just stop talking about me after the trolls scare them off.
Yeah.
No, I FaceTimed Naked and Laughing. It's a real woman. And she seems...
It's a real woman. Hey, ladies, that's what you want to be known as, an it. You want to be known as an it?
Pretty cool. You know, So we'll just see where it goes. Kind of take our time and like see where it goes. I'm not gonna give out her first name.
Oh God, what is this?
Anyways, his name is right there.
Yeah.
Hey,
Josh Saunders.
Hope you're doing good. Happy holidays. Give me a call when you can. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Because it's none of your damn business.
Oh, they're showing her to have the worse moral scruples than he does. In all fairness, everyone knows his name's Josh Saunders. It'd be like if somebody were to dox me. My very first video was a tour of my apartment. Just this month, I showed a bunch of people my apartment post-tornado. The boats are still out there in the water, by the way. They're not getting touched until at least January. There's like 3 that are just completely wrecked. There's no chance in hell. One in particular is probably going to be broken up before they can take it out of the water. And that whole dock, including my one, it's gone.
I had a fangirl show up to my apartment a couple of months back, and she was traveling through the state by herself.
Okay, I can see that happening.
It colored me pleasantly surprised. I don't even care if she fucked me. It was just the thought of a fan literally is driving through Casper, Wyoming, and they want to stop.
Why did he hyphenate Wyoming like that? And Raisin wanted to fucking meet you. And you didn't give her the time of day. She has someone in your life that you have in common.
To hang out with Cobra for a bit because they like my videos. And I'm like, fuck the sex, to be honest.
I think at this point now he's too scared to do it. If he had the woman that he wanted, he wouldn't be able to, dare I say, get it up? I think get in the mood. Like his brain just has been switched off. It's been like I don't think a girl meeting up just with sex with Cobes would be a good idea. I think he needs to be wined and dined. I think he needs to be wooed to get out of his shell.
Fans are more important to me than sex. Because that's why people fucking hate my guts. Because I can hold my liquor.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Cannot hold your liquor. Or if you can, it's wasted because you keep getting more drunk. You cannot hold your liquor. And as the years go on, as you destroy your system, it's going to get worse.
And I don't let shit get to me and I go against.
Yes, you do. Your entire career now is just you complaining about you don't need to complain about anyone.
It's the grain. Polishing off an entire bottle of that, I definitely got no complaints. I didn't mean to polish it off like that on this camera, but it's so fucking smooth. I don't know what the fucking haters are gonna say. Oh, too drunk for Christmas again, Cobra, you fucking loser.
He didn't post this. Yeah, he didn't post this for Christmas. He posted it before Christmas. That's like saying, oh, Lev, you're not streaming because you streamed yesterday. Yeah, I'm doing it today. So I don't have to do it tomorrow because I don't want to do it tomorrow. I'd like to spend Christmas with my own thoughts. I'm currently going through all of Rick and Morty. I'm almost finished season 1 again. I might watch that terrible sci-fi movie, Rebel Moon. I hear it's doing a nightmare, but I want to watch it because it's heavily inspired by Warhammer. Like, they're literally going up against a force called the Imperium. How? Like, their officers dress as commissars. Like, how How do you beat that?
That's how it is, and I just won't go on Christmas vacation.
Why?
I love my family more than I love alcohol, but if they don't want me...
Oh my God, was he told he can't drink if he goes over there? And he's like, no, if I can't drink. No, I know what it would. Oh no, I know exactly what happened, right? What happened was, he was told, we'd prefer if you didn't drink. And he'd be like, oh, okay, I guess I won't drink then. He's like, well, if you're gonna be like that, don't bother coming at all. You just don't love me, do you? And then, you know, it'll just turn into a shouting match, and they're like, Josh, please don't do this. Don't do this at Christmas, please. We're trying. And then he just blanks out. And now, of course, he's spinned the narrative that it's going to be something else.
To hang out with them on during Christmas or whatever, then I won't force them to.
Honestly, they don't want to deal with you in your current state. Can you blame them? The police are called to you all the time. You lied about Puff. You are just this black hole of suck that just pulls in all the negative energy. They want to remember Josh back when he had big bright eyes and hopes and dreams. That's what they want. You bring a room down, man. At least when you're in this mood. If he bounces back... If he got laid now, it wouldn't do anything for his mood. Like at all.
You know, I'm not going to tell my family not to drink around me during the holidays because I love to drink. That's not fair to them. If they want a glass of wine on the holidays, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Don't count my drinks and I won't count yours. And it's not even like that, you know? They care about me and they don't want to see me like... The trolls are so quick to point out what an alcoholic, retarded piece of shit I am.
No one said retarded. You're the one that adds on to that. But you are retarded. And I'm retarded. And I'm probably not too far down the rabbit hole compared to you either. I don't make it someone else's problem. And I don't make it mine. I literally just said I'm going to take a month off after my birthday next month. Hell, my diet's back on Stephen's Day. Looking forward to it. That treadmill's gonna get it's gonna get dusted off, and no matter how limited the amount of juice is left in it, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it until it breaks. I'm gonna smash it up into tiny, tiny bits. Best 800 euro I'd have ever spent. And I'm hitting back the weights again. My arms are screaming for me to do that. And every day I just come up with an excuse not to do it.
It's like, you motherfuckers can't go one whole goddamn day without texting Cobra. It's pretty fucking sad. Especially when you consider that Cobra doesn't go...
Well, couldn't have said it better myself, Cobes.
Excuse me. When you consider the fact that Cobra doesn't go out of his way to text the trolls.
No, because then they'd get into an argument with you that you'd have no answers for. Like, where's Puff?
I feel like if you have Asperger's or like a mental or physical disability of some sort,
yes,
you should have a free pass to say the word retard.
Yes, actually, I do think that, because it really, too many people are hiding away from it because it's being used derogatory. Newsflash, being black isn't a bad thing. It's something to be proud of. If someone uses it to insult you, it's them that's a piece of shit. If you are mentally challenged, it's bad. It's a bad thing to have. Don't be mentally challenged. Fight it. Overcome it. And even then, you'll still fail. You'll still 100% fail. Because you can never beat it. It's if you've ever seen The Beautiful Mind, it's that line. You're trying to use your brain to solve the problem. Well, the brain is the problem here. Yeah. but you can learn to embrace it until the point no one will call you retard. And if they do, it'll just flow off your back. I can't remember the last time someone outright just called it to me as a slur. Yeah, actually I can. I was like 23, 24. And I didn't see the point of it. And I wanted to ask them, but they did it as a drive-by, little pussies. And I just won't know, like, why be like that, man? Cobes lets that shit fester. It just fucking biles up inside him. And now, no one calls him that. Except for him. And me. But for a different reason. Because I am too. And by his own logic. But it shouldn't be seen as him as a bad thing as much as it is. He's also, but he uses it as a what do you call it? He uses it as a crutch. He says, "Oh well, I'm autistic, so I can do whatever I want." Chris Chan does the same thing.
So when someone calls you a retard, you go, "Thanks for noticing my disability." It's what
he's doing right here. He wants to do. I've done it. If I can learn how to do it, he can learn how to do it. And I'm not alone. There's still Mango. Mango is on the spectrum, and she will stand up and go, "Yeah, I'm a fucking retard." I'm also a hard-working mom. I've also got friends, loved ones. I've been in love. No, she can flex over Cobes in 1,000 different ways. Most of all, though, she doesn't use that as an excuse. He uses it as an excuse. Fuck that shit. And what's more, he has it kind of bad. He does. Not as bad as Chris Chan, but Chris Chan literally has, like, Down syndrome or some shit like that. No, not Down syndrome. I forget the exact thing he has. But he could do it in a way to not hurt another person. Or himself, for that matter.
Makes me awesome. You're pretty retarded yourself. You know? Have a nice day. But this bottle of Applejack has been smashed.
I'm surprised it's not literally smashed, man.
And I appreciate you all watching the video.
And Cobes is still Cobes. I'm wondering if he will stream tomorrow. If he will, I probably will tune in. Sorry, I was being very naughty, and while he talked, I had a strong urge to go and check out Tinder. So this is the girl who wants to meet him. Now, I just want to see what Bogman Chronicles did there. They're like, they showed a picture of her with like the bop, 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 bop. That's bullshit, okay? She's fine. She's got the thing Vosh has with the ears. I've seen way worse than her out there. And even if she was the most hideous motherfucker on the planet, does it really fucking matter? Like, if she wants to meet up with Cobes, she can. And the real question is, what's she like as a person? So is that a candy necklace? Let's see a candy necklace. Chris Chan has ass backwardness. True.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel. So I'm gonna review this new Red Bull Strawberry Apricot.
Okay.
It's kind of late right now, or kind of early, whatever your take on it is.
Isn't there wrapping paper like that? Never seen wrapping paper being used as a oh, I take it back. I know one person who does wrapping paper in the form of wall art, and we're gonna look at him after this.
6:05 in the morning. I should be asleep, but I'm not. Like, I've only been getting like maybe 2 hours of sleep or so at nighttime.
Okay.
And then I'm up the rest of the freaking night. I cannot stay up all day. So then I end up going to sleep at some point in the afternoon, and then I just feel like I'm wasting my whole day. And it's a vicious cycle ever since the time change. I don't know why, but it
Yeah, as you guys well know, my sleep pattern has always been a bane of my existence.
seems like every time the time changes.
I've missed flights because I wanted to sleep.
Figured I'll do the energy drink now because I'm probably not going back to bed anytime soon. And even if I was tired, this wouldn't keep me up. So, but yeah, it's already 6:06, and I
Okay.
saw this yesterday at Walmart. And I got slightly excited for just a second, thinking they brought back my beloved tangerine. But I knew that the orange
That sounds like a 60s
wasn't like
song.
the
My beloved tangerine.
exact orange color. So I was like, And yeah, strawberry apricot. Although it is a very beautiful orange, but it does not come across on the screen the true color, and it's dark in my room, and I got a light on, and the lighting is really bad right now, and blah, blah, blah. And if you hear my stomach growl, I am so sorry. I have no control
That was
over my
mine.
stomach right now. And I don't have a dog to blame it on, so if you get the joke, let me know down in the comments.
Okay, that was a mid-tier joke at best.
So yeah, if you hear my stomach make...
We're hearing... What you're going to say is you're going to hear me fart a lot. You know what you do? You drink a bunch of water and you let it pass through your system and you don't eat anything for a lot. One of my last trolls I ever had, it was that Saudi Arabian guy who was obsessed with claiming I had Crohn's disease. Which... What an odd thing to say. What's it like having Crohn's disease? I don't know. What's it like fucking a goat? I do not fuck goats. Well, I mean, with your name like that, I assumed. So where did you get this idea from? You have weird eyes. Yeah. Got a lack of B12 in my blood, so I'm always tired. So I always have these weird eyes. I fuck with these eyes. The only thing you fuck is goats. I don't know why I made it race, but then again, I am Irish, so he could have said the exact same thing back at me. What's it like to have sex with sheep? See? They're low blows that were beneath both of us, you know?
But yeah, so, beautiful orange can, strawberry apricot. I do have a glass right here, and this is only the 8.4 ounce. And I didn't look to see how much this one cost. I don't know if it's the same price as the 12 ounce or what, but...
$3-4 quid.
Why they just don't bring the, tangerine back is beyond me, but who am I, girl? Alright, let's do a little bit of...
Let's see if she does a better one than I do. A lot better than when Cobes did ASMR.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna like this. I really do not think I am.
Yeah.
It smells like...
That's my ASMR. By the way, you want to hear something extra creepy? Go listen to ASMR aimed towards women. If you got a British accent, you'll be making a fortune. Before you say any British accent, I mean any British accent.
It smells very familiar. It doesn't smell like an energy drink. What are those little, like, pouch drinks?
Capri Sun?
Oh my god, those... Like a Capri Sun. I think that...
Capri Sun! I hate... This is the thing for all you Americans. It's Capri Sun, okay? Not Capri Sun. Capri Sun.
Like.
Caprice.
Alright. Don't spill any on the keyboard.
Oh shit, she was live streaming this. So this is the woman who Cobes is gonna end up with. She seems stable enough so far. I'm waiting for the shoe to drop, but I'm not. Hasn't yet. Could have a look at her most recent video.
So it's got the fizz.
This is a year ago.
It's a pretty, like I said, the color is off, so it's got like a strawberry Fanta color going on. It smells very fake.
For a tasting video, this is going on too long. Like, again, Brad Jones is fantastic as a taster. He can just be like, want to know something crazy today? They were all out of the thing I wanted, so I'm like, fuck it. Smells like ass. Tastes like ass. Tastes like ass. Don't drink this. Next. Boom.
It definitely
Done.
smells like a Capri Sun to me. Oh my god, my stomach. All right.
Oh, she's bubbling. She ain't tooting. It's fine. I actually do like I kind of like the stomach bubbles. Aww. Sounds like when you're lifting a dog up when they're asleep and they're like, brr. That long exhale noise that they make.
I don't know.
If she's gonna start talking about cherry flavor,
is supposed to be. I mean, kind of be nice if the drink was orange, but you know, whatever.
all right. So I'm gonna look at her newest shit. Okay, this is 2 days ago. A bath bomb. Lizzie Lizerton, Tito's Mexican, or Bali pronunciation. In the woods. All right, let's go with the most newest. The most newest.
All right, this is going to be a short and sweet.
She makes videos like I do. What the fuck?
To the point kind of video. I've only got 3 minutes left to record on my phone. I can't remember who suggested me to try this, although it sounds absolutely like one of the worst flavors they could ever make, because, you know, tangerine was the best, and then they try to lie to you and say it was the worst selling one.
I don't care about the video. I need to read this. Mountain Dew, Budweiser. Oh, here we go. He says you like the Boglum juice. No, I'm gonna be upfront. Hey, I just saw Cobes talking about you. You seem kinda nice, which raises many questions. Would love to pick your ear sometime on my show about what you do here and what you I was gonna say what you saw in Cobes. How, let's keep that neutral. How you met Cobes. Either way, I hope this time of year. Did I say comes? Comes? Good old comes. Oh, this time of year treats you well, and I'll be sewing. I don't need to be a dick, but I have to be clear on my intentions. How else will I steal her from Cobes? That's what he gets for not being our DM. And of course, whop, whop, whop. And you should all go over and subscribe too, you know?
And yet they put nothing but constant, nasty, shit-ass flavors out. So, let's get ready to be disappointed, alright?
Yeah, for the most part, Red Bull's disappointing. Not as bad as Monster. Monster is a fucking disgusting thing.
Oh, I need to get a clear glass. Hold on. Alright, it's not cold either. You guys know I drink a lot of my drinks warm, because, I don't know, fucking...
Some people do that, and I've never got it. Like, why? And like, their argument back is, why should a drink be chilled? It's refreshing enough. Which is such an odd thing to do. And you know one person who actually believed that? Osama bin Laden. If you weren't in a cold environment, God did not want you to have a cold drink. Okay, my fellow weeb.
Not right in the head, I guess, but here we go. Our little beehive. Awesome glass. This thing that's probably disgusting. Let's smell it.
2 days ago.
Yeah.
I should really double check to see what I said there. Hey, just saw Cubs talking about you. You seem kind of nice, which raises many questions. Would love to pick your ears sometime on my show about what you do here and how you met Cubs. Either way, I hope this time of year treats you well, and I'll be subbing. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
It smells like a pear. Sure does.
If she can just respond to me not at all, or she could be like tactful, or she'd be like, yeah. How big do you think he is? And I'm like, well, we've seen his dick, so we already know that answer. Have you seen his dick yet?
All right. No, that's not the color I was expecting. Well, you know, actually... Yeah, well, that looks like the color of a pear, so... okay. Yeah. It looks like some fizzed up... apple juice, you know?
No, that's not what you meant. We know what you meant.
Yum.
I can already tell she keeps her kitchen in better nick than Cobes.
Ugh. Wow.
Doesn't sound like she's
you
liking
could've
that.
Probably seen my face.
Well, you could if you turn the camera around.
I don't know how to feel about it.
Oh, and Cobes loves peach. Oh wait, pear. Never mind. That's pear.
The first flavor that
Not a big
hits
fan
you
of
is
pear.
gross, but then it's like the... What do you call it?
Give me some lemons
The
and limes.
aftertaste?
That's where I'm at.
Kind of tastes like candy in a way, but I don't think this is something I can finish. I don't take...
I like how real she is. I'm okay with that. Too many women online are like, they won't just burp or fart or just be. They're too self-conscious. What the hell is this?
The trick to triple cooked chips is to get them sliced thick and boil for 15 minutes, then drain and onto a rack to let them cool off.
You're making a big mess. Stop.
Before frying at 140 for 5 to form a crust, then cool off, then 170 for 2 to get these nice and crispy fluffy chips. And I'll snip some apples off the tree, then peel and
I do like the broadsword. That's a nice touch.
slice to fry them off with my onions and garlic, and add some curry powder and spices and stock. Now squeeze this through and I'll blitz it till smooth and splash this to adjust the flavours. And I'll thicken me gravy, then splash in all the good bits and mix, then season with these and pimp up my mushy peas, then slice...
Oh, it's almost a song. So he's doing fish and chips with mushy peas, but he's got to turn it into a kebab.
Up all my pickles, capers and green with some garlic and lemon, then season and squeeze to make a bit of tartar sauce. And now I'll whisk a quick beer batter, then slice up some white fish into bits, then crack, add this, then dust down and dip in that. And I'll
That's probably cod or haddock, I couldn't tell. Haddock is where you go. They were all out of haddock when I was buying my fish, or else I'd have picked up some of that. Oh. Haddock, place, Ray, if you don't mind picking the bones out, Ray is great.
Fry them all off with a bit more on top to give them crispy, graggly sides. Now serve up me chips with a few of the scraps and I'll bang on some gravy, then make a bit of a fish kebab to hang over top, and I like to pour some curry sauce on. With my tartar and mushies, I've got a bloody gorgeous fish.
That's cool, I respect it, but I'll just have it as it is. Thanks, man. I'll just have the fish and chips. You can leave the mushy peas too. I was never big at the mushy peas. But hey, I'll be watching that tomorrow. You know, maybe even after the stream if I'm not too shit-faced. Which I never will be if I don't put this shit into high gear. What the hell's wrong with me? I used to be a contender. You should have seen me back at my heyday. I'd be the ogres out of the Warhammer, the Total Warhammer 3 trailer with the huge barrels just downing it at a time. Now look at me. I'm sipping Heineken. Fucking You know, if I was married, I'm like, alright, it's time I have an affair to bring all this down because you are destroying who I am. But I'm not married. I've got no excuse. That naked and laughing lady. I have no idea yet. You seem fine. Honestly, it could be a good thing for him, but like I said, he's probably a little too sheltered now at this point in his life to do well in the relationship. But if she's gonna fuck him, I have a feeling like if he does fuck, he probably will be able to. I don't know. Let's see. There's Walter, but it's an Am I the Asshole Walter.
Hey everyone, my name.
It seems a little wordy for what I'm after. Neckbeard stories from Reddit. Now that is more my cup of tea. Good on me for good on me for not watching it when it first came out because I knew I'd need some content down the line, and good on me for good on Walter for making it actually. There we are.
Hey everyone, my name's Walter, and we're back here with more stories and posts from Reddit.
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, guys. And if you've got any suggestions to go to if you've got any suggestions for stuff to watch, I'm all ears. I might not watch it now. I could watch it later. We've been doing this nearly 3 hours now. Fuck's sake. Not a single copyright claim yet. It's a mess. Oh no, Bora! Sasha, I'm sorry!
Today we're going to be talking about neckbeards, something I used to cover a lot more often. Neckbeards are men who have nerdy interests, and they often cultivate a
wannabe VTuber neckbeard. Oh no, they're calling me out!
beard. It's funny because it used to be the
I'm
stereotype
of like there be an online like just this person being like, oh, you want to hear a crazy ass story? Because I did hook up with somebody and they did later weave it into the worst night of their lives, as in like not like horrible nightmarish, but like funny, crack jokes at it. And then I broke her heart when I told her it was the same back. And then we just had a good laugh over it, and now we're friends. Like, she didn't realize that it was the exact same for me too. It was a fucking hellscape. Like, it's great to actually like reach out to people, especially if you've had like if you wrapped it up poorly with somebody, you know?
Lagoon on something awful 15 years ago, right down to the Mountain Dew and Cheeto dust. Anyway, let's get started with neckbeards from Reddit. This story comes to us from Reddit Neckbeard Stories. Wannabe VTuber Neckbeard tells a child their taste in manga is trash.
No, not me. I've never told anyone that their taste in manga is trash or anime. I just said, oh, I just can't get into it. Or occasionally, this is a bit sus, especially if I'm getting older. Like, if you ever meet somebody who is unironically into K-On!, they're either trans and they want to look like this person, they like Lolita porn, and I mean Lolita porn, or both. And that's also when you start entering the realm of, like, the Nazi furry.
This happened today and I'm still seething about it. I work in a library and we have a patron who is a regular that is a textbook neckbeard. We'll call him Kyle. Kyle has been coming in for years, and while he generally bothers the staff, normally we can just put whatever new anime or manga or comic we have into his hands and push him out the door to get him to go away.
Aww.
Well, recently we got mobile internet hotspots that are free for patrons to check out so they can have Wi-Fi for free.
Nice.
Demand for these things was already through the roof when we first got them, and now that it's summer break, the demand has skyrocketed. Kyle was one of the first people that...
2013, yeah, that was still like the latest hotspots. I remember when coffee houses started doing that, and like they were shocked that people would show up and buy one cup of coffee and then just sit there forever.
Check out these devices, but naturally his demand has increased, and with the fact that they're on a first-come, first-served basis, lately he hasn't been able to get one. This has led to him hanging around the desks, harassing staff and loudly complaining about how we don't have any, even though there is literally nothing we can do.
Yeah.
He keeps telling us he's trying to become a Twitch VTuber so he can start making money. He is
Man, this is a big issue. We were looking at it earlier with what's his name, the Neon Kid. Yeah. Doesn't work like that. It don't work like that, brother. Oh yeah, I saw the woman giving birth to multiple babies because she had multiple wombs. That has to be someone's fetish that's just become real, right?
unemployed and currently collects disability, while his mother, who is insanely rich, pays for his rent. Which now is...
Oh, and shit, yeah, the Laura Lynch from the Dixie Chicks was she died in a car crash today. Fuck's sake. How about that?
It's a good time to mention this guy is nearly 40.
Saw it this morning.
And keeps moaning that without the free Wi-Fi he can't...
40? Ah, baby, honey, there's a big story there, and that's... It's pathetic, but it's probably really tragic, too.
...start his business, or that homeless people are stealing the Wi-Fi and humanity is doomed.
Go fuck yourself, buddy. I already hate you. What the hell? Homeless people are stealing the Wi-Fi. They're homeless. If they're getting the Wi-Fi for free, let them have the Wi-Fi for free. They have so little in their lives.
He has been doing this for the past week and has already had security called on him once for throwing
water at the end of the day as well. And tell them that there's a place 2 or 3 blocks down that will let you refill it after this particular hour. So you can always stay hydrated. Seriously, I hate to say it, but one of the easiest ways to lose a shit ton of weight is to become homeless.
Tantrum when we didn't have any. One day he even cried that he would have to retire from Twitch and get a job so he could afford to pay for his own Wi-Fi if none came back.
Okay, this almost seems like fake. Alright, this seems like somebody's... It seems like some right-winger's idea of what a Twitch star is, you know, like, no one's watching me, I have to go out and get a living now, I have to work in a factory like my daddy did.
Back in soon.
And this was liked by his dad.
Took all my willpower to keep myself from yelling, please do. Well, I certainly know what I'm reminded of. That one news report where they show a bunch of kids playing Pokemon cards and puzzle over it in the most boomer way possible.
Yeah.
And in the middle of all those kids is an adult Chris Chan playing Pokemon cards with them in a horrendous Ash cosplay.
Yeah.
Chris has...
And you know what? That wasn't a terrible Ash cosplay.
Somehow gotten less mature since then. I should talk about it sometime.
Yep.
Today he was doing the same thing. Hanging around at the desk, loudly complaining, when a nice old lady came up to me with her grandson, looking for the next installment of the manga Death Note. I told them that it was checked out, but I knew we had a new anthology book set in that universe, which he could read in the meantime until it came back in. We went over to the section and picked out the book, when the boy asked very nicely if I could help him pick out one more. I happily smiled and told him sure, and after scanning the section to see what we had checked in, he picked out the first volume of Attack on Titan. He told me and his grandma a lot of his friends said it was really good, and I said the same thing as I'd read it before and liked it too.
Wonder if Ash ever looked at his mom. I've seen enough of those interested there's like a strong Ash's mom and Jesse fan fiction, like crossovers, to the point where I actually had to like unsubscribe from some people who normally would talk about stuff I did like, but they were at one point obsessed with posting images of like Ash's mom and Jesse, and I'm just there like, okay, this is getting kind of fucking weird. But you do you there, Queen. I'm just not interested in talking to you anymore. Bye. Like, you lost it. Oh, by the way, today I unsubscribed from a lot of Discords. So again, if you see me no longer in a particular Discord, or I'm not subbed to a particular person, I have been threatening this for a while. I'm phasing myself out of people I have either nothing in common with, I never engage with, or in some cases I don't even remember why I joined them in the first place. Or else they've changed in like really bad ways. In some cases, some really bad ways. Anyway, alright. I wonder if Elf King has some crazy ass stories like this. Next time we have Elf on, Elf is on board for maybe January or February? Probably not January. I think we're already booked up for January, but I'll try them in February.
Grandma asked if we could check it out back at my desk, which typically we wouldn't do, but I figured what the heck, it's just 2 books.
It also looks like Jeff's not.
We all go back to my desk and Kyle, like a fly to a turd, is still there, telling my coworker of his Wi-Fi-less VTuber woes. When I started to check out the grandma and grandson's books out, Kyle leans over to see what books they have, sees Attack on Titan, and loudly says, "Wow, you picked that? That series is so stupid and bad. Why did you pick something that dumb?"
Oh shit! Naked and Laughing is currently live right now. Walter, we love you. We're hoping to have you back on next year. But...
Although these aren't thick.
Oh, damn.
They're very skinny. I like the thick. Oh my god, that's going to be taken the wrong way. Anyways, whatever. Yes, thank God, because you know I would have been crying about it and so upset. So, yes, you know I need asparagus in my life. So, and I am sweating balls. It is like 62 degrees outside, and I'm wearing like 2 different. I'm wearing a tank top and 2 different sweaters. Don't ask me why. So I'm like, whew. Oh, it's not me. Hey, Vicky, how are you? Merry Christmas. It's nice to see you. All right. Yes, girl. I know I'm trying to practice my
Let's stay calm and rush over the store.
All right.
Be crowded.
I really don't need much, but you know, I want to look at their drinks since they've got a lot more than you know, Walmart has. This is really all I need. Oh no, actually it's not all I need. What do I need? Half and half. And we actually do have milk and whatever, but it's such a little amount of half and half that I really don't even...
I'm surprised I didn't walk around the
I guess it would make sense to use the stuff I got at home to make it, because I think I only need...
I remember that's when I said goodbye to all of yous, but I'm
just gonna get the...
How about in America you guys keep your fucking energy drinks right next to the... Oh, well, never mind.
I don't need a...
Alright, no point sniping her. She's doing whatever. I can't Like I have no context yet. I've just discovered about this woman today. I wish her a very well shop, you know?
Suddenly, all the excitement in that kid's eyes for his books just left him. It was heartbreaking to see. When that kid slowly hung his head.
Yeah, this guy is an absolute fucking loser of a person. And he snatched it too.
My stomach sank. I finished checking the books out, and the grandma steered her grandson with his books out the door. As soon as they walk away, my coworker and I give Kyle the biggest dressing down I think we've ever dished out. What he did was extremely rude and inconsiderate, to which he tried to say that he had autism and didn't know any better.
Do a shot. That should be a thing. That should be 100% a thing. If you're that far down the spectrum that you don't know any better, then you shouldn't be outside without a handler. It's as simple as that. I've had to call people out publicly for that. And I went to college to basically a special college, a college for people with disabilities. And it was an absolute, like, there every couple of days you'd hear something like that. And it was all just this cope. It's not the same as like, oh, hi, I can't go to this rave because I have epilepsy. Well, of course you can't go to the rave because you have epilepsy. You know? We'll meet you up afterwards. But, you know, someone going in, oh, sorry, I just touched all your boobies because I'm on the spectrum. Why aren't you in a special home then? Because you just physically assaulted that person. You're discriminating against me. And yes, I did use the Cobb's voice for that.
My coworker countered that autism
yes,
is no...
that did happen. A guy was basically fondling all these girls and, what's wrong with that? What's right with that? What the fuck is right with that, you little shit?
No excuse for being an asshole, much less to a kid. If they wanted his opinion, they would have asked for it, but they didn't. He then asked, oh, so my opinion is...
There's a Debbie Downer, and then there's... Look, whenever life gets you too bad, it doesn't hurt to retreat from the world. So you're not going to bring down other people too. But it's not going to fix anything. That's just going to stop the damage from becoming someone else's problem. Your issue is obviously to find what's causing the issue and addressing it. And if you can't address it 100%, then, you know, you negate it as much as possible. And the easiest way to doing it is picking up on the signs. Again, going back to epilepsy, a lot of people have particular moments, a few seconds, or in some cases even a minute before it happens. And they're like, okay, I'm going to have to lay down now. And you're like, why? Oh, because I'm about to have a seizure. And those are the lucky ones. Luckily, Mel Monkey, like, he doesn't have anything nearly as bad as that. But he has it. And, you know, if you do it like that, if you don't basically shove it in someone's face and then go like, address this now and use it, let me use it as an excuse forever. You know, it becomes almost like a level of endearment. You make extra effort to protect them. And it matters a lot. Dare I say triggers. But this guy is triggering everyone else and they all have to be professional and shit. They don't really. They could beat the living shit out of this guy and kick him out to the fucking curb. But he won't... Like, he won't learn his lesson. And sometimes they do learn their lessons. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes. Everyone is different. I always wonder if, what's his name? Vosh. I wonder if Vosh ever had a moment where he was, like, just basically talked down to for over-spurging. Because over-spurging is a real thing we have to deal with. And we can ruin a birthday party really quickly.
Wrong. I'm just doing what critics do.
But most people, when they're older, have grown out of the worst elements of it. Now, the real issue is when you go to an area that isn't really as, maybe it's progressive and trying to work with you as possible. So out here, yeah, I don't... I may step on certain people's toes.
We told him there is a difference between being a critic, having an opinion, and being rude. What he said to that kid wasn't criticism. It was an opinion they didn't want or ask for.
Yep.
Then I decided to flip the tables and ask him how he would feel as a kid if I, an adult, went up to something he liked and was excited for and said, "That's stupid and bad." He told us he got that all the time as a kid because he grew up with 4 brothers, to which both my coworker and I cut him off and yelled, "Then you should know better." After that, he went silent for a moment. He looked at me, said that cut deep, and that those words hurt his feelings.
Good.
I then pressed him again by answering back. How do you think that child feels after you said that to him? I don't blame him if he never wants to come in this building ever again. He then quietly muttered that he had a headache and left. My coworker and I both agreed that
Again, I don't know if he's going to be, if this is legit or not. But I've been around situations like this before. Hell, I get that vibe with John Morgan sometimes. Like, he needs a fucking proper shouting down. And he did, didn't he?
Kyle had stepped way over the line, and in separate emails alerted our upper management chain, who have been extremely lenient with Kyle in the past due to his disability. I then went and warned the other departments, who he has also been harassing about the Wi-Fi boxes, and other things, like how our teen department doesn't have insert obscure 1970s out-of-print manga here. I told them that he is a 40-year-old man at the end of the day, even if he acts like a baby, and that he can get his manga, but then he needs to get out, as that space is not for him, it's for kids. Just like the one he yelled at. Next, I went over to circulation and security.
I like this, and there'll be people I guarantee you there'll be people who will say at some point, "Oh, you're just being mean to him." No, if you see yourself in this guy, go fuck yourself. You got a problem. It's not anyone else. She's doing the right thing.
To let them know the same thing. They're absolutely horrified, but agree to up security patrols and to keep an eye on Kyle while he's in the building. Management gets back to me, tells me I did the right thing and that they'd be meeting to discuss what to do. In the meantime, they tell me I can tell him to leave or refuse to serve him if he continues to behave in this way.
Yeah. If he wants to say it's because he's autistic, then all he has to do is go and get a doctor, a nurse, a therapist, and tell them to come here. And you can explain calmly everything. And that doctor, nurse, or therapist, if they're worth their degree, will turn back to him and go, "Yeah, fuck you, out, come on, out, you can dress yourself, you know better than this, come on, out."
I just feel terrible for the kid. I hope his grandma took him out for ice cream or something afterwards. He couldn't have been any older than 12 or 13 and just had this adult greasy neckbeard yell loudly about how something he liked was stupid in public. I really hope this doesn't put him off reading. His grandma is a really sweet old lady who is super supportive, and the fact that he's reading at an adult level is amazing. Hey, wasn't he just being the comic book guy?
Yeah, and the comic book guy is meant to be the worst elements of the Simpsons fandom, and all fandoms. Made by nerds for nerds. Like, the first time you saw a comic book guy, I think he's in season 1, you got who he was right away. And you knew what he represented because you had been a part of this community, a community like that had them for years. And you don't want to be a part of that world. You want your world to be better. And the worst thing is, comic book guy is a level of authority. He runs the store. He used to host like really cool events. Clearly they were all for flexing and clout, but you know.
I feel like I'd have to laugh seeing it in public. Don't expect this to be the last you'll hear of Kyle. I'll update or post a part 2 after management has their meeting to decide what will happen. Because I don't think it'll be pretty, no matter their decision.
Yep.
Update, management and security were collectively horrified at what happened. In the end, they settled on a suspension for Kyle for 1 week, although management made it clear that I now basically have a toss him out of the building privileges post-ban, as I'm the one who deals with him the most.
Happy endings.
Anyway, Kyle came in today, and I guess front desk didn't catch him. So when he came up to me to begin the guilt trip / whine, I told him that he should go to the front desk first, as he had an issue with something he had on hold. Obviously this was a lie, I just needed for him and security to cross paths, which he caught on to when the front desk told him he had no items to pick up. Anyway, him and the head of security start talking and, yeah, there's no remorse. He didn't learn a thing.
Nope.
He still pulls the autism card and the I have a bad home life card, etc. Head of security comes back to me and tells me, yeah, he's now gone for 2 weeks.
I mean, they have to work there every day, okay? If you come there every day, unless you're in a coffee shop or like a store, why are you going to a place like that every day if you don't work there? I wonder if like a lamp store has someone like that.
Okay, that story did not fill up enough time for a video. I guess let's read another one. Otherwise I'll just evolve into Lucas Werner posts. Well, we'll read one.
Yeah.
A little girl ran up and gave me some raisin oatmeal cookies at the food bank today. Makes you want to have kids, kinda.
Ew! Anyone who said this besides him, or maybe Cyrax, would be fine, but no, Lucas, creepy.
Please don't, Lucas. Anyway, finding out an old friend from high school is a neckbeard and a creep. So some background. I graduated college, and because I had trouble finding a job, I joined the army as an infantryman. And for 3 to 4 years I didn't have a lot of contact with my old friends from high school. Most of them got regular jobs after high school, where me and the neckbeard I'll talk about in the story went to college. But the one thing we always used to do was play D&D after school, so that was the one thing we all agreed was awesome. Well, after I finished my enlistment in the army, I moved back to my hometown, and I ended up getting a same job at the company some of my old friends work for. And we decided for old time's sake that we were going to have a D&D session. For the purpose of this story, we'll call my former friend Bronybeard.
That's off to an amazing start. They usually use the term beard. Even the rare leg beard. Ugh. Those stories get graphic. But then you have like, they always put like a thing in front of it. I forget what it would be, a modifier or something. So in this case, it's Bronybeard, which in of itself is bad. If you just said Brony, you'd be like, oh, okay, I'm picturing him in my head.
Hey guys, let's invite Bronybeard over. We haven't seen him in a while. We're all excited because we're getting the party back together. We invite Bronybeard and it all seems...
Oh, Rose, how you doing? Happy holidays to you too there. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Been a fun evening so far. Cobes apparently has a new love interest. We just checked her out. She's got her own channel. Naked and Laughing. Oddly enough, she seems pretty stable. Lucas says he's had a bad childhood, or it reminds me of how goons will say the Arkham origin right before. Yeah. I was poor as a kid and I had a bad back. By the way, it's always great when you get to like a third or even fourth party like tweet and something looks like Paul and you're like, oh wow, I didn't know Paul's ego was working out. And then like some random extra person will just be like, oh, you see, he got over his childhood poverty and his bad back. You know?
Fine. He came in with a t-shirt with Twilight Sparkle on it from My Little Pony, which we're not fans of, but we don't mind if people are into it. But he also seems different from when we last met him. He's got the Jeffrey Dahmer glasses, he smells like 5 days of BO, and he's still got the acne of a 16-year-old.
Now you see, the last two are interwoven. You can be fine with the Jeffrey Dahmer glasses, like the bottle glasses. Though saying that, like, it's not that complicated to go out and get yourself some quality glasses. Metal Monkey uses glasses, and I went out with him earlier this year to have his prescription renewed, and he has to pay for like the top shelf shit, but like really halfway decent glasses. Like he had range, but it's not that complicated. But the last two, he smells like BO and he's still got acne. Well, he's not washing. It's as simple as that. You know, the more you wash, the less you smell. Unless you have like a really bad like genetic trait. But his diet's probably not the best.
Now, I had heard about neckbeard traits, but this seemed far too good to be true. So the night goes on, and he seems quieter than he used to be, but the D&D session goes well. Then Bronybeard offers to have D&D at his place. We all agree and set the date for the next session. Well, the day comes and we all head over after work to Bronybeard's place. It looks normal enough, nothing suspicious, but what we saw still haunts me to this day. We enter his living room and we see the table set up for D&D, but what caught my attention out of the corner of my eye was the display case he had. Full of Bad Dragon dildos and My Little Pony figures. Now I figured, okay, I'm just imagining things. There's no way that display case is full of that. So I closed my eyes really quick, like a little kid trying to pretend there's no monsters in the dark. Only in this case, there were monsters in the dark. And I opened my eyes, and sure enough,
I buy some of Girly's and yours there, Rose's SCP readings more than I buy this, alright?
The amount of animal dildos was on display just out in the open. I turned to Bronybeard and say, dude, why do you have those on display? At first I thought he was going to freak out and try to cover it up. Instead he just smiled and said, because I like them. Which, look, I try to be tolerant of all people's lifestyles, but some things are just too weird. If you want to
don't get me wrong, it's definitely something to go, huh? Over, but I've known people, men and women both, who have, like, display cases and shit. Is it extra weird? Yeah, a little. But, you know, that on its own, it's not like he's trying to strap them onto himself and goes like, who's first?
Have a porn collection, you don't keep it out in the open. To quote John Caparulo, you hide it in the shame drawer. So we try to enjoy this D&D session, but it's hard to enjoy it with those giant dildos just in the room.
You got SCP adjacent stuff though, right? Or am I mixing you up with someone else? I haven't been drinking that much. No, that's you, Rose. Yeah, you write like horror stories that are at least a little inspired by SCPs.
With us. So now it was our turn to be the quiet ones. Needless to say, when we finished the session, we agreed to have it at my house next. But then Bronybeard didn't show up for the next few sessions, but we remembered we were still friends with his ex-girlfriend, so we invited her instead. And, well, we found out the reason why they broke up. Turns out he was really trying to pressure her into doing things she wasn't comfortable with. And when she refused, he cheated on her with both men and women. But then when she...
You know what? He sounds like a dick, but he's still getting laid. He puts himself out there, and he fucks around, and he got what he wanted. So, in that regard, good for him, I guess. He's better than Cobes.
She dumped him. He only...
Well, that might pretty soon be a thing of the past.
Got worse. Now here's the weirdest part. Bronybeard told his own mother that the reason why she broke up with him was because of his taste in porn. And he told his own mother about the kind of porn he was into. So needless to say, we never invited Bronybeard back, and last we heard he moved to Colorado with his fuckboy. Edit, I have no idea what happened to him in college that turned him weird. I mean, college was a weird time for me too, but I was a shut-in who just studied. Yeah, so if you're not from the old internet like I am, Bad Dragon is a company mostly known for making gigantic dildos of animals.
Yeah.
It's hard
Animals, monsters, themes related to corporations, the really cool corporations that realized that sex sells, so they kind of played in on it. Like Skullgirls and Zonetown had a crossover at one point.
Believe, but some people are actually like this. I'm not here to kink shame, but the issue is him rubbing it in everyone's faces. I feel like one of his fetishes is forcing other people to know about his fetishes.
Yeah, there's sort of like a huh? Because he's looking for that desperate one. I mean, I've never hid my fetishes, but I don't, like, shove them in people's faces. I don't have anything except for what's on my computer. And you better be already pretty fucking tight with me if you're going to be going on my computer. And even then, that's all well hidden.
I can only imagine what he was trying to get his girlfriend to do, but I'd rather not imagine such things. I want to make out with a beautiful woman and not have to read a bunch of Bible verses to do it.
But you haven't done either of those things.
If I see French toast in my French toast instead of Jesus, am I going to burn in hell? What if I don't see Muhammad or Vishnu either? Will I burn in their hells?
What?
Do you see the others not yours as fairy tales? Why? Do you see the problem I'm having with your mythical things? I think more white guys should date brown-skinned women, because they're generally progressive, but also like to cook. Lucas just invents his own stereotypes sometimes.
Yeah, but you should date a Latino short stack, if only because you will get amazing food. Like, he's right about that. But why not also, you know, date a white short stack? Why do they have to be short stacks? Why shouldn't they be short stacks?
Anyway, I think that's about all the time I have for you today. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you liked the video, please give it a like. If you have something to say about today's stories or about me, let me hear it in the comments.
Alright. Oh, this is... No, that's too old now. That's conversations moved on for a while now. Oh, that's cool. Some girl has earrings you can play Doom on. Audio? No. Now that's really awkward, in all fairness. But it is also really impressive. Like, you would need to be really specific. Does it have just the first mission? Because if it is just the first mission, that's still pretty impressive. Criminal Simpsons tweets on X. They always do good shit. Abort? Come on, abort? Huh? I'm just gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna leave this one up here. Like, share, and subscribe. And remember, abort license plates in the gift shop. I repeat, we are out of abort license plates in the gift shop. I used to follow someone who was literally called, like, Bort license plate. Come along, Bort. The front desk is looking for Mr. Goodbar. Chris Evans on X. I'm screaming. Giuliani.
It was done here to assume.
Oh yeah, we watched that. It's hilarious, but we watched it. Is he too poor to have a little, like, fireplace? Yeah, we're nearly out of fucking content now.
Would you tell your friends if they had an ugly baby? Alexis, you got an ugly baby. First name basis.
Bro just asked if he would, and dude started name dropping. That's crazy. But what's crazier is the lady he talking about is the mother of his child.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna say it.
Would you tell your
What? He would like to re-roll his character. I like his mic, by the way. It looks like a spoon that you've been stirring honey with. Alright, let's have a look at some IP2 shit. See if they've been doing anything for the holidays. IRL live streamer savagely audits gets stabbed and robbed live on stream by two men for no reason? What the fuck?
Yes, I am. I'm live on the internet. What, you got a problem? No, I was gonna ask you. Really? I get a lot of problems with a lot of people. There's been blood.
Dude, no. Stranger alert. Stranger alert. Run.
Blood. There's been blood. Come at me again. You might fucking find out the hard way, guys. I don't like how you're coming at me.
This is actually, in all fairness, why if you're going to be so much scumbags, I'm not shocked if you're like like JJ, or especially if you're a woman, that you're packing like pepper spray.
Really? You want it? You want it? You want it? Keep coming. You got your hand. I'm not gonna hit you. I'm gonna drop you. You want it?
Jalapeno spam.
Better back the fuck up.
Shit.
Come on, motherfucker. Hard enough disorder. Rifle. What's the fucking problem, bro? Give me my shit.
He's on the floor and he's shouting. See, this is the thing, like... No. Why? Why do this? For views? I haven't even heard of this person till today. Do they have like 17,000 views per stream? No, it wouldn't matter if there was 1 million. Do you want to get stabbed for that? You never see Mr. Beast putting himself in mortal danger like that. I'm frying jalapeno spam. Tried it out of the can. Oh yeah! Remember we were going through all the different spams. Spam is underrated. Okay, it is protein block for the modern man. You've received 1 ration of protein block. That's a spam can. Spam can. Blade and Orange make pizza. Maybe Sus will hire him. Blade, short cabin walk almost finishes Blade. Oh, does Blade fall? Jocelyn, Wyoming! Haven't thought of that name in a long while. Blade, the Jägermeister song. The Drunken Toddler edition. Tone and RV Andy. Yeah. I always felt sorry if you were Andy on the RV, like anyone by the name of Andy, because you had to have a moniker in front of it, you know? Is it quantifier? Is that what I was talking about earlier? Like beard, yeah.
Liquor, dude. Liquor. Just let him get arrested, I guess.
Dude, Blade.
Is this when Ben was? No, obviously, because then they'd mentioned Ben Pie, and if I remember right, it was Ben Pie and no, it was just Ben.
Wait for the cars. Let me check for the cars. Oh, buses. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on, buses. Oh my.
No, Blade. Those hard-working construction people, you ruined their lives. That scene from The Simpsons. There'll be no hospital then. I'll tell the children.
God, oh my god.
Don't be a dick, you
right.
fuck. There's a reason your life's going to hell.
Oh my god! Whoa.
Oh yeah! Oh, look at him holding his pants up. How is Jaeger not sponsoring him? Not a sponsor, Tubes.
The story of Jägermeister.
Oh, Blade is so fucked up.
Jägermeister.
I'll tell him to like turn the audio down. He's like, no, dude, it's great, dude.
Jägermeister.
Drink Jaeger, feel sad. Drink more Jaeger, no longer feel anything. Repeat. lower that shit down for fuck's sake. Come on. They're hitting the dance. Okay, we're skipping on ahead. That would have driven me to puff up my camera.
But we're outside though. We are outside with it. Blade, we're outside with it. Thank you. Hey-oh.
Anonymous said $3. Buy some fucking Jaeger now.
Whoa! Blade,
don't fuck this shit up.
Get a shoe. Blade. Come on, let's get you the RV. Actually, let's get you the RV. No. Not here. No, dude, not here, dude. Get his shoe on. Blade, come on. Blade, come on. Let's get you the RV, dude. Go home.
Blade just seems like he would ruin a night as a rule, you know?
Let's go home. Give me your... Yeah, we're going to the RV. We're going to the RV.
Cool.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Get up. 1, 2.
Stop being weird.
Alright, I got your speaker, dude. Okay, cool. Blade, get up, dude. RV, dude. RV. Yes, RV, dude. RV. Alright, cool. Alright, dude. Legs are done. Yeah. He needs to go. Yeah, you're right. We need to save Blade, dude. Blade. Oh my god, your ass is out. Operation Save Blade. Blade. We gotta walk to the RV, dude. Come on. Alright, who wants a cigarette? Dude, alright,
without the skid marks.
Oh my goodness.
He fell into the potted plant. Now is the perfect time for him to take a colossal dump, you know?
I don't have a lighter now. Oh no, it's fine. I don't have a lighter either, dude. I got it. Here. No RV. I mean, I want to go IRL, but like, it doesn't seem like. Blade's not. Sir, are you a doctor? Are you a doctor? Sir,
dude, fuck off. Fuck off.
Yeah.
What about putting balls on this thing?
No balls. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit. Can you tell he's never quite got over Beck leaving him?
What's up,
It'd be like if I was like freebasing live on stream because Lady left me. Grow the fuck up and grow the fuck on. She's been posting a lot, this naked and laughing lady. Like, fuck's sake. Alright. I want to have a look at some of the body cam footage. But not like, you know, hi, I've just sexually assaulted 5 children. I don't think I want to watch that, you know? Big shot. Actually, where's my controller? Do we want to do some trucking? Play some music? Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking truck sucks. Actually, I don't need the controller. It's the only game that's meant to be like really nuanced that I'm okay with. It'll cut to me in like 20 minutes of slamming the truck next and right. My baby takes the morning train. Running. Oh, you can't run over pedestrians in that game. Because it's meant to be a simulator. What? As if a trucker's never ran someone over on a truck. Alright, we're switching over now. We might switch back to videos later, I don't know. I need to bring out my phone for this one to know what the hell you guys are saying in the chat. Blink, blink. Oh, yeah. That is so weird. I got a message on, I got a message from, Twitch from somebody, but when I went onto it, I can't actually look at them because they've turned whispers off. So I'm guessing it's I think it was a scam. American Truck Simulator. Gonna drive some trucks once I get it all equalized. Yep. Wow. Hope all the mods that I have won't fuck this shit up. Alright. So, I'll go and turn the music on. Playlist. Where is it? There it is. And I'll get rid of 2 songs because I put 2 songs in. So let's see. Cobes. Sex Offender Shuffle. We're not getting rid of that. Score. No. Ali's. Sure. There's no like lyrics or anything. And you know what? I always thought Oh My Skooma a little bit much. A little meh. So yeah, we're gonna play some American Truck Simulator. So let's just change up the gaming. American Truck Simulator in. And now we can get started. We have shuffle turned on. Shuffle is on. Now, when I say shuffle, there's 54 songs here, right? There could actually be, yeah, there's 13 that have been hidden, 10 unavailable videos. So in reality, there's 44 songs on this. Let's first of all boot up the game proper. Continue game. I just got the they're working on the Nebraska DLC right now. No! Clint Saunders interview from Your Favorite Son. He finally sat down with, he finally did it. The sick son of a bitch finally did it. Son finally got to sit down with his dad. Alright. We're not going to have him on for a few weeks. So, next time I'm drinking on stream, we'll go over the interview. If you want to go and watch it, I don't blame you. But we really should. You know, we really should check that shit out. New game detected. Oh, because it's Christmas, they're doing the Christmas theme. I did not know that. Yeah, out of the way, old man. You have shit to do. You just call yourself old man. I feel like it, yeah. Alright. I got Yuga here. We got this here. Yeah, they're going to be doing Nebraska pretty soon. I don't know why, but I always thought that where Kansas is where Nebraska is. Okay, so we can pick any state. Because I watched a little bit of Egghead earlier, we should start in Dallas. Snowy Dream background theme has been applied for the duration of our latest World of Trucks event. You can change the background theme anytime. Oh, look at this! You can buy some used trucks. That's new. Conditions, difficult mechanical issues, parts wanted. Wow, that's cool. So you don't have to go into debt as quickly. That's kind of good. I'm going to take a Yule log today. Oh, nice. However, instead of chocolate, dried humor, strawberry shortcake. My mom made one once. It was very nice. It was very moist. And, that's good. At least we don't have to use trucks. That was overdrawn. All right, so we're financially stable. We have the shittiest truck in the game, but with no like modifications to or whatever. Why is my character different now? I'm some sort of generic blonde. I was what's her name? Sinus Mel. So yeah, we have to check that out. Not tonight. We're gonna make that into a big event, you know? Plus, I want to give the video a time to grow on its own. I wouldn't like the idea of just stealing everything as soon as he did something. Maybe next week. You are running out of fuel. You should find a fueling station. Alright. Did I run out of fuel when I was, like, streaming with you guys? Okay, I'll do a quick job. It's just background noise anyway. Don't want to do it and that's going to get me, like, an aneurysm. Fracking tank. From Rawlings to Vernal. Oh, but this one has a multicolored thing going on. Oh, that's oversized. Never mind. Alright. This looks like the best deal. No, we need lumber! The Lumber King and his giant ass says that we need lumber. Used to, skilled loser. Hope you're having a fantastic one. We've just stopped watching videos for the time being. We're going to put on some music. It's going to be... God knows, it's been set to shuffle. But, we're just going to be driving around from A to B and C to D. And then I will probably be doing this for about another 2.5 hours. Having a few more drinks, and then wrapping it up around about 12, 1 o'clock-ish. So I can get some sleep, so I can wake up tomorrow and have myself a very nice Christmas meal. Hope you are having a very chill one too. And don't forget, guys, remember to like, share, and subscribe. Check out the links down below for Discord, Twitter, and Twitch. And if you are so inclined, I would very much appreciate anything given via donations. Meanwhile, my truck is in the middle of the air. There we go. Taking a few seconds to click in, doesn't it? Yep. Alright. Choose my first song and then let the dice roll when they may. How about Ain't That America? You guys can hear it? Check. You can see me. Kind of, I'm this ethereal monster. But yeah, you can see me. Okay. Let's make some memories. That's all we can do in life, man, is putter. Oh, bollocks. We're too... I should have guessed. Two trailers, great. Here we go. Oh no, we're off to a bad start. Ain't that America? Ain't that America? We're not too far away, we're 4 hours away, but as anyone knows, I tend to get distracted when I drink. Hi, Lucky Lily. Oh, bollocks, what did you do that for? Oh, I didn't get struck down. The wrath of God. America, ain't that... There we go. Took you long enough, didn't it? And my computer's gamer's lights still flicker like crazy. Enjoy following the rules, dinguses. I want some Bud Light right now. Whoever says that? Christ. Back off. Thank you. I have lumber here. The bedrock of America. Thank you very much. Ain't America, ain't that America? Better not want me to pull into the weighing station, Christ. Yeah, there it is. Let's see what song this is gonna be. Oh no! Blazin'. High score. Let's go. Here I go. Everybody know I'm burning this sick flow while I'm gaining momentum as I make the crowd grow. Forget about the past, difficulties don't last. I'm turning this fast like I'm burning the gas. You'll never pass me. I'm chasing my dream. You can scream all you want. I can see right through. Is that Jack Daniels truck? Nice. Cobes is desperately chasing behind it. I'm up to Wyoming. I think we have Wyoming. Uncle Elon's trucks are 10 times better than your truck. He said so. Just ignore the fact they call all of them. I saw a I saw a tweet that said it was like a comic. Elon bought off Santa, got rid of the elves, got rid of the reindeer. It's a truck. It's like a Cybertruck with like a bunch of rockets strapped to the side of it. It flies up, it explodes. He stares at it for a few seconds. Then on Twitter, you just see him going like, "The Jews just killed Santa." I love how Gronk is the latest thing. No matter how many times they try to change it, Gronk still is like, "Hi, trans women are women. Hi, anti-Semitism isn't great. Hi, anti-Islamics are... Islam is not great." You know, stuff like that. It's great to see. You love to see it. You love to see when your enemies are so dumb that they just keep digging their own grave. We got 3 in-game hours to go. Get the high score. Perfect time to enjoy a fine beer while driving a truck full of lumber. Just ask my friend who has a 5 million matches in his. I've been a good boy lately, Google. Oh yeah! Your endless battle with Google. Is this a Billy song? I think this is a Billy the Fridge song. Well, I hope you guys are having a fantastic one. And don't say I'm loving the lag. I don't know what's going on with the clipping. But it's not constant, so something's triggering it. Probably a mod that just doesn't line up right. No! I don't... No! Dicks! It's making my life more complicated. Hope that concussion never heals. You've just increased my entire journey by 3 hours. Poor Billy can't drink now. Neither can Magicus for that matter. They need to create a drink. They need to create alcohol for people with like bad hearts, diabetics, that sort of thing. And no, not even vodka in some cases. It's 100 for a shot of vodka, 100 calories. Hell yeah, cigarette money. Well, technically hell no, you shouldn't be smoking, but you know, I shouldn't be drinking. What's your tobacco of choice? Over here in Ireland, it's John Player Blue. I missed it, enlisted on another trip. Beer bottle and a shot, double fisted. On some other shit, take me to the mothership. I'm out of this world, I'm out of my mind, I'm out of my own, I'm Got the fat dumpy of my truck swerving to Billy the Fridge's music. Yeah, this seems safe. Alright. Oh no, this is the song about drinking piss. This is the one that made Mel lose her fucking mind. Fortunas, I've heard of them. I don't think I've ever seen them on sale, but you know. Put it on your skin! Oh. Wow! Hey, Ukrainian flag. Oh no. American Truck Simulator has gone woke. Ambulance. Yeah, it's John Player Blue and Silkcut over here. My mate used to always smoke Dunhill, which was more of a sort of Asia and parts of Britain. A bit more expensive. I never smoked much myself. What is wrong with me? Why don't I just say fuck it? It's a simulator. It doesn't have to be a good simulator, you know? Come on, I don't want to get a single wound on my otherwise immaculate truck. Hell yeah. That's called using your nog noodle. It's your noodle and your noggin. I love how it just cuts off the end there too. Is this an Endless Jest song?
This goes out to all the people working day jobs who would quit if it didn't mean the pay stops. I just want to play until my brain rots.
It's Billy.
No other way, so I take shots. Yeah, I take shots. I can drink a Hennessy half gallon. Some call it a problem.
Not anymore, you can't, brother. Holy shit. But he ever could either. But he was never a hardcore drinker. I always wanted to see him do the eating challenges. Because he was obsessed with them and done a few over the years, but I've never seen footage of one really doing an eating challenge, you know? Bag of wine, hell yeah. Make the song about Cobes.
It's Friday. I'm more excited than Rebecca Black. That's my fun day, cause Mondays are hecka whack. Hear the record scratch, pizza party, cowabunga. Overtime's a waste of time. We ain't getting any younger. We ain't getting any drunker. We hit a plateau, chasing chubby chicks. I'm a dry hump, a fat roll.
Yeah, I should have done this miles back. It ain't half Christmas, it's Christmas in 2 hours, man. It's 99.9% Christmas. Oh, whoa, you think Dunkin' Donuts is gonna overtrack me? I don't fucking think so. It's on now, fat man. I got some hard wood versus your donut hole.
Some days you just got to get loose. Sit on top of the roof. Crack a couple of brews and let things go.
But he'll be dropping his new album next year. Oh yeah! Yeah, you guys got to experience that sooner. Shouldn't you be asleep, young man? Santa's due any minute now. He doesn't like being spotted. He will stuff you into a pile of coal. I don't know how the rest of you guys know the legend, but... What's lights? I thought it was K. They'll find me if I don't put lights on. Those are window wipers. He is window wiper. Okay. No. Shit. Hold on. Hey, Callie. Sweet. Lights. There's only a bill, and I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. L! I was right! What the hell? What the hell, L? Oh, you sucked in Death Note. Headlight usage violation. Or was it too early for me to use it? Well, sorry for trying, motherfucker. Santa Cruz. Won't lie, I have no connection to Santa Cruz. But I don't need to because what the fuck's happening with my... What's going on with my keyboard right now? I'm so big, I'm only a bill, and I'm sitting here. I like the controller for this one actually. Especially as I get more and more drunk. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill.
My city's guilty, for that we're guilty every day. We got the baddest bitches, Manda Knox and Mary Kay. Legalize it, the Mary Jane or Mary Gay. I don't give a fuck, we'll live it up or kiss my Harry. Ay, yes, yes, we the best, yes, yes. Fuck them if they hate, elevate and fuck the rest. I got something I should get up off my chest. If you would invest in a bulletproof vest. Yeah, we don't like you, we would like to fight you. Exit stage left, here's a window you could fly through. You beat me, please, you could really try to. That'll happen just like Gatsby rapping without white dudes.
Man, I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. The controller fucking works.
What a do need a hook, let me know. It's in my blood, period, heavy flow. Roll deep with the fam bam and semi-pro. Solid steel feel, yeah, this could get messy, bro. Head to toe, looking fresh, taking pics. Got the DJ on a mega mix. Party rocking with some pretty ass faggot chicks. Welcome to the hill.
Not so much for that theory. Let's double down with it, I guess. I thought it was hitting no. Was that all it? Okay. Yeah. That's all it was. Wait, what the fuck? Where is this goddamn... I don't get it. Because it's gonna tell me to backtrack. No, fuck this. I'm gonna try another job. Something where the roads aren't so insanely stupid. Insanely stupid. Insanely stupid. Frap mix? Oh, well, we gotta do the frap mix. No, I must not. Abandon it? Hell yeah. Fucking piece of shit, fuckwit, fuck with the fuck. Oh, and now I'm in debt again. Well, you know what? I think now's the perfect time to have another drink. Thank you very much. Yeah. Drinking and driving always helps. Bitches. Frappe mix, you know it. In the good state of Washington, too. Gay bear. Santa was a joke. Santa had it coming. Santa's very much a giver, by the way. After all, he always gives gifts. What's the gift that keeps on giving? Dick. What do you mean I'm a gay bear? In which case I'm a bear, but I ain't gay. That'd be so much easier if I was bloody gay. Christ. You think those bitches online will be making money doing OnlyFans? No. Let's see if we can actually fulfill this one. Once again, double trailer, of course. Not even anything interesting on the side of it, it's just a generic one. Alright. What is up with the lag? Ah, no, we have to find out what the problem with that is. There's something that's causing that lag. I don't like it. Even just gonna let the game die on its own, naturally. There, Christ. Woo, the difference. Alright. Boot it back up and see if that fixes it. We can just hop right back into the exact same thing we were doing prior. This is why next year I might not even do the American meetup. Just so I can spend all my time and money saving up to get a goddamn rig that is not shit. Minimum 2K, ideally 4. So years from now I can still play with the big boys. Failing all that, I need a new processor, a new graphics card. Plenty of RAM and plenty of memory as well. New game. Curious about Nebraska. Because it's the most further state I've ever been. It's just starting to become the West. And then I'm like, no, I don't think I'm ever going to come back here ever again. Bullshit. I need to get to California at some point. I need to see the Pacific at least once. Something tells me it looks like water. But water is good. I wonder if there's like a Canadian truck simulator mod where you can take them up north. Or do you think that's the next big thing that they're going to do? I like this song. This is a good one. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Big Sur. I only know the name, man. There's so much of the world out there I haven't seen. And I'm well traveled compared to some people, but it's a drop in the bucket compared to others. And I don't know anyone's ever seen it all. If they have, they've probably never stopped being able to enjoy it because they're always off on their next adventure. Maybe the guy who conquers the Earth through brutal combat. You go to every single spot on the map. Most obscure little island and the most like urban sprawl you've never heard of. Hell, China's got like so many cities, some of which are like bigger than parts of Ireland. The Vosh song. Might drop the Vosh song the next thing we have.
Vosh good.
There's the Vosh bad and the Vosh good song.
Vosh good. Vosh good. I like Vosh. He's really nice. I like to watch him on my smart device. Duncan B.O.B. Sargon Destiny.
Destiny.
I just watch him all day. Vosh good. Vosh good. Vosh good. Vosh good. Vosh good. Vosh good.
Vosh good.
Vosh good. Vosh good. Vosh good. Vosh good. Vosh good.
He didn't overstay its welcome. Okay, someone in their mom's garage. What the fuck would you turn? Thank you. Okay. Is this Ravenous? It sounds like Ravenous. We're in Seattle, expect to see Frasier staring at us judgmentally. Oh, more songs like this. It's sort of like end of your broadcast days sort of song, you know? We'll be right back after these messages. Destiny, that's a woman's name. You are known by your daddy and mama. That makes you and half woman. Well, the fact that he's just got divorced very publicly, yes, he is a bit of a bitch. I mean, I don't normally side with right-wingers, but... More no, there it is. Just answer the question. Because you never can answer any of the questions. All the other isms. What about Keenisms? Amazing.
What are you doing around here, kitty? Huh?
That's the Vosh bad version now.
Don't you know? This right here, this is Vosh bad territory.
Yeah,
Get
it
out
is.
of here. Prince the producer. Vosh bad, 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 Vosh bad. Vosh bad, Vosh
The previous song was a counter to this.
Vosh bad, Vosh bad.
And I think the Vosh bad wins.
Pull up that ODM. Yo, fast. I got these brainlets staring. Type in If that's your man, he's not left. He's rad lib. I be hating. I say pedo lover Vashoid. Look at these year-old clips. But I ain't even tripping rad. Type out your response. Smoking kitty, still I'm tired. I think I need a Discord. So
we need to listen to that Crip Mac motherfucker. Hear a rap from him.
Bosh bad. I think I left the left now. Molotov. I get these streamers ignorant. They block in. They just reactionary. Oh man. Bosh bad. Bosh bad. Bosh bad. Bosh bad. Bosh bad. Bosh bad.
What the hell? What's your turn? You can hear me slamming my finger off the damn thing like it's an over bitchy little cunt. In every sense of the words.
Bosh bad. Bosh bad. Bosh bad. Bosh bad. Bosh bad. Bosh bad.
Bosh bad.
Bosh bad. Oh man. Oh man, I'm typing hard, wrist red, slipping fast. Two mods tried to set me up, almost blast. Slurs up in that chat box, mod think fast. I get banned, yes I got a new dummy, bitch I got about 100. I heard these mods sneaky, trying to get me praising Hitler. I'm a tanky, not a liberal, I'm all about some debate. And what the fuck's a war crime? Typing Nile, but hold time.
It's not a war crime when the Russians do it, because the Russians aren't the ones in charge of the global economy. I've heard that argument.
Bosh bad. 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 Bosh bad, 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 bosh bad.
No! What is wrong with the What's wrong with the keyboard and mouse today? I wish it was alcohol, but I have been able to pour fucking tricks up with this shit. Oi, 42 print. You're not the answer to anything. Go fuck yourself.
Welcome to the cum zone. Only cum inside anime girls. Quivering clit, double jointed pussy. Fresh balls, elegant ejaculation. First the kiss,
then the cum.
My dick is in love with pain. Koan hot torture. Stuff my dick into a furnace. Stitch my cock shut. Pressure cook my greasy balls. Come blast me and make it snappy.
Come. And yes, that is Medicare. Too bad Billy Boy Blue isn't here. He's the one who got...
What's all the commotion?
Cum ocean.
Fell into a cum shaft. My dad glazed my face with cum. Fertilize a baby with hump spunk. Cum spunk in my trunk. Cum craving toddler. Cum driven cunt. Cummy Ray Jespin.
Cummy Ray Jespin.
Cummy bottom boy. Night of the living
cum.
Nefarious cum mastermind. Cum makes me fearless. Cum crammer. Cock slammer. Cum slam young mom. Mail your mom's pieces of my dick. Bazinga. Jug with cum. Fuck your mom. Fuck my asshole.
There's a good beat behind it.
Little words.
Oh, fuck, nerd.
Cum stuffer. Jacob Huffer. Fuck my cum puddle. Bottom stuffer. Semen Huffer. Would love.
I'd be surprised if anyone's still in the chat after this.
Penises. Help my dogs get a huge boner. Water ball full of cat cum. Accident accidentally fucked my own ass. I barely had any dicks inside me. Ate all my cum of mystery. Cum dejected, hot on the trail. Bees make honey.
Ireland.
Make cummy.
I'm Irish. Spent enough time in America to make it count, but nah. Zevin, if I remember right. Yeah, I think this is the last of the old playlist. I'll save one or two, but deep fake. Does Evan still stream? Does anyone know? Deep fake. Boredom is my insulin. And alcohol's mine. Yeah, my computer has no idea what the fuck it wants from me right now. There we go. This frap mix will get there on time. If I have to murder the entire state of Washington to do it. Oh, do you stream? Sweet. You stream here, or... I normally game over on Twitch, but there's a long-standing tradition that I started off with this. Not even all that fun, it's a background noise, you know? Especially when I'm drinking, you can get up to all sort of shenanigans. Dick. Yes, but do you see a dick in my future? Oh good, I was worried there for a minute. I wonder if the thing needs a battery. Could be. Then the light would be flickering. This guy sent this to a woman, by the way. She blocked him. Crackpot philosophy. Tell you what, join our Discord, and if you scroll down, you'll find low energy shills. Post post whatever you like down there, and maybe someone out of the community will check it out. Maybe I will. Wowzers! Obviously not over the next 72 hours, because that's low energy's time. Never did get Madison on the show.
hero. I wanna save the day. I want the world to know my name before I fade away. I wanna be the hero.
Good old Billy. By the way, how did you find me? What link led you here?
Show up naked wearing a mask, cape, and utility belt. No humility felt. I'd have a huge wang.
Because we found out about King Cobra's latest love interest today. Other than that, I guess the algorithm.
I never had a chance. I wasn't orphaned. I blame my parents. They were never even mega rich. I want to be the Batman.
You want to see me playing games like without alcohol and actually attempting to do shit? It's Twitch. And if you subscribe over on Twitch, you get to join our watch party on the Discord. That's once a month. Back in January. And if you join before that, you get to choose what we're watching in February. We're going to be watching Kung Fury for January. What the fuck, man? You can hear me pressing X, which is the there, now it moves back. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll pay the fine. It's off. The frap must be delivered. I will go into debt to ensure this. More so, I'm already 2 grand in debt. We got an hour and a half left.
I'd fly by doing bad things in the Batwing. Join the Mile High, but why try? On the first mission I'd crash. At best I'm the Penguin, tossing fish in that ass. Listen, I'm trash, I'm regular plain. I don't even
You do a very good impression of Bane. Fuck me and my ability to fuck, apparently. What the hell? No, something's wrong with the. I might have to end the trucking element of this after this. Just because clearly it's not responding. What the hell? Spokane? Spokane? Are we going to see Lucas Werner? Ba-bam. The underground of the best video games in town. Kenwick. Yep, not much I can do, but just fucking plow, baby! That's how we do that. That's how we get our fraps. I'm now 6 grand in debt. But guess what? I didn't have to wait in traffic. Oh. Sorry, I was too much bopping. Jesus, I'm turning this frap into a fucking slushy at this point. Whoa. I would be like considered a menace to 2 states at this point. We ran over a Canadian too while I was at it. They wouldn't make a big huff, but I'd probably have a bounty hunter after me, sure. Wow. Hell yeah. You up for your frap? Well, increase my money. Jesus. Yeah, maybe just the signal is wrong. I don't know. Excellent! I killed 8 people. Excellent.
Although I prefer a nice pair of double D's.
Cobes.
I prefer a nice pair of double D's. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, now we're talking. I prefer a nice pair of double D's.
P.
Nice pair of double D's. And then fucking. You know what I'm saying? But they're big enough to squeezing their boob, squeezing their titty. Yeah, now we're talking. Boob in each hand. Squeezing a nice pair of double D's. Your dick gets hard like a hot dog. Yeah, your dick gets hard, and then fucking you're squeezing your dick. They're a nice pair of double D's. Nice pair of double D's. I prefer a nice pair of double D's. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, now we're talking. I prefer a nice pair of double D's. Yeah, a nice pair of double D's. Yeah, a nice pair of double D's. And then fucking. Yeah. And then fucking.
I feel you, man.
You know what I'm saying?
I too like a nice pair of double D's.
Double D's, squeezing your dick like a hot dog. I prefer a nice pair of double D's. Nice pair of double D's. I prefer a nice pair of double D's. You know what I'm saying?
Cobes is pure caveman mode.
Yeah, a nice pair of double D's. Yeah, a nice pair of double D's. And then fucking. Good lordy. Good lordy. Good lordy.
Hey, Naked and Laughing likes it apparently. Oh, she's hardly racking a nice pair of double D's. Like, they throw shade at her looks, but you can at least be acknowledging the fact that Hope said he wanted a particular type of looking woman, and she is not it. Any port in a storm. Nice pair of double D's. Ain't that just a beautiful image to come back to? Hey everyone, remember to like, share, and subscribe. I would have kept on going more with the trucking. We're going to go back to the videos. It's just, this motherfucker right here is just failing to connect. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, you saw me there, I was like, you could hear me clicking like crazy. My robe is constantly exposing myself in very erotic ways. Alright. His Aussie cut out. Alright. Yeah, we gotta check that out. I don't know if I want to check it out now, though. This looks like it could be a whole episode in of itself. And like I said, I don't want to be stealing from Sun. Sun's been very good to us over the years. The years. I've only known him for a few months. I have to go and exploring with that woman to learn out more, so I'm not going to be popping into Naked and Laughing. I would love to show you guys Nigel and Marmalade from Tom Bates, but I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. Oh, of course! We have to show Sausage. That's usually only at the end. So let's watch some good cooking first, and then we'll watch some shit cooking. Cinnamon roll pancakes.
I got married recently, and these were the pancakes that turned my fiance into my hubby.
I don't have any fiance that I need to turn into a hubby, but let's make these pancakes.
1 egg.
1 egg.
1 1/4 cup of milk.
1 1/4 cup of milk.
And 1/4 cup of oil.
And 1/4 cup of oil.
Add in the flour, baking soda, and a tablespoon of sugar.
She didn't tell us how much flour, a couple key bumps of
baking soda,
and a tablespoon of sugar.
It's just butter, cinnamon, sugar, and a tablespoon of batter.
I love how there are no more measurements halfway through the video.
And cover the lid on a pan again.
And then swirl in the cinnamon sugar mixture like how Minato seals the night tails.
Top them with a generous amount of icing and some butter on the side.
Generous amount of homemade icing. My wrist is tired now, so let's give it a taste and rate it 1 through 10.
I thought that I've been hurt before.
Crispy bottom tastes very savory, like a pan-fried bun, and the pancakes are really mushy, not fluffy. I'll retry this one. Alright, thank you.
I got married recently.
I like how, for him, a lot of times he just fucks up the recipe. Like, his thing is that he half-asses everything, but he can still, like, he has a great palate. So, Future Canoe is his name. Like he puts out some good shit. Let's have a look at our good cowboy friend, huh? See if Ken Rollins is doing it. Anna Morgan shares a Christmas breakfast casserole, cream cheese and sausage. Redneck whole hog cooking. Oh, we need something called whole hog.
You want to make a grand entrance?
He has the corpse of a once living creature.
To the pig party, well, me and Orville going
and we will consume it, baby.
Cowboy roasted pig above the ground.
I love this man. He's a little on the oh yeah. When I was in Norway, I was told from this restaurant that it's gone now. It's called the Crow's Nest, and I was told had I €400, and they don't use euro, by the way. They use kroner, but that's how much it would have come to for me. They said that if you had €400 and told a week in advance, we would have prepared a whole pig for you, a whole stuck pig, apple and everything. It would have taken 6 hours to prepare. There would have been 8 courses, with the pig itself taking up the last 4. Now, I didn't have a channel. In fact, I had my earliest video ever there, but which never saw the light of day except for Facebook. But yeah, I might have pondered that.
Having a cowboy pig picking party today. We're gonna go up.
The meat looked so good.
It's gonna be good. Y'all have not met Orville. Well, you did see
Hi,
him
Orville.
hanging out the window there. We went for a little drive. He wanted to see the sights before he come over. This is one of, to me, the premier classics that you can have if you're having a big party. And to begin that process, we really need to have an injectable marinade that we're going to put in there. So we'll get to making it. I'll meet y'all back here in just a second. We got us some water, 1 stick of butter, some apple cider vinegar. No, apple
You all
juice,
drunk?
man. Apple juice.
I see how drunk you is.
About yay much.
I raise
Some
you a drunk.
Worcestershire,
Y'all see?
some Cairo syrup, some brown sugar.
Look at the pig! Look at the pig!
Let me guess, about that much.
About that much is pretty close. We're gonna get us some kosher salt. We're gonna use a rib rub because we really want to get that flavor.
Plus, he wants to sell his rib rub, which, you know what? I imagine his rib rub is pretty good. Like, from what I've seen, the man understands what the flavors are all about.
Way down deep in that hog.
Hog.
This is what we put on all.
He
our
wants to
ribs.
put that flavor deep down in the
It's got
hog.
a child-proof label. You can't get in.
Let's get
But
pizza.
you use whatever is your favorite hog rub. Put this back over here on old Bertha to where everything gets incorporated well and the butter melts. While that's taking place, we're going to splay that hog out so he can get ready to lay on the fire. Glove up. It is time. Now, some of you might be asking yourself right now, where can I get a hog like this? These hogs weigh about probably close to 40, 42 pounds. Source them from your local butcher. He can tell you where you might can get one.
I know not a lot of Americans have butchers, especially if you live out in like smaller towns. Ireland is blessed. We have so many butchers. Probably the best one in town is, ironically, the last one in town up there. But if you want to get your Christmas stuff, the one up in the town over, Drum, that's where you get your turkeys this time of year. So if I came in and asked for like a whole pig, I'm gonna roast it. He'd be like, yeah, sure, give me a week and you come back here and I can get you your pig. A little sooner if you came here yesterday. Because, you know, they get their orders in every day, a particular amount of meat from the farms. Or if it's a bit frozen from the warehouse.
Or he can get you one. But we got to remember, I told you we had to take this hog to where.
And of course, if you're vegan, if you're vegetarian, you probably don't want to watch this. So come back in like half an hour or so and we won't be watching this anymore. I've actually had a girl who was interested in me for a long time. So that's when she stopped watching my stuff because I was just constantly showing meat. And I was like, you know what? That's fair. I didn't actually think about that. It's a bit late now. But, you know, I do pay attention. It's just I'm also really slow on the draw. I'd be the worst cowboy ever.
To where he'll lay flat out. So go right through that rib cage. Give him a little push.
Yep.
Come on down here just a little further.
Yep.
In this pelvic bone area. We just
I
want to
can
get
open.
the hams out there where they like that. Now I want this hog.
I've always wanted to do this though, in all fairness. I've always wanted to actually like pick a beast out of any type, probably deer, maybe even gone hunting just once, and then, you know, kill it because it would be the right thing to do. It would be a bit weird not to kill your meat, right? If you're going to go through this whole process. If you're going to do it, that's the worst part of it. And then clean it and prepare it. And then have someone nearby who can actually like go teach me through it. Because I'm curious to see how much meat you're going to get out of a pig, you know? Because I had pork earlier today, sausages and bacon. And I am curious to see what, how much bacon would you get out of a pig?
To lay flat. Glad you come in to visit me today. I can tell that you have
cowboy chiropractic. This is dark, man. I like it. Yeah, just a little one of those cracks. Have you ever, anyone who's ever watched those chiropractic videos? Yeah, they're a bit wild, man. Like, they are a bit wild. Like, we're just gonna have a little bit of a crack right here. You might feel a bit of a pop. I feel a little better. That shouldn't happen with a crack like that. A few inches to the right and I'd have killed you. That'll be $8,000, please.
I know you've been having some trouble here, so here we go.
Yep.
You're in good shape and ready to go to the fire now. Now, you can see that backbone is running right down through here. Now, if you was to split that, you'd really be damaging that loin when that fire got that far down there into it. So I just try to crack these rib bones right here to where they will lay out.
This is very, very, like...
It don't take much usually.
I normally don't put, like, disclaimers, but had I thought about this more than 5 seconds, I'd have given you guys a disclaimer, because this isn't so bad to me, but...
Then just give him a mashing. Try to get him out here flat. In here, there's some loose meat and some membrane around. I try to get as much of that off as I can. You know, like when you're peeling ribs that you're cooking, you try to get some of that old silver skin and everything off of them, but just trim it up. Maid said I would take that bite if you had it for me.
Yeah, if you do have dogs, this is like their heaven, you know? Because it's chewy and they can take a time. A dog's not happy, any more happy when they're kind of like just laying in the sun, just chewing away at something that's going to take a while for them to process.
There's a lot of moisture in here that we really need to get rid of. So get you some good paper towels or a good white rag that will get this moisture out. The little injectable marinade has warmed up, the butter is melted, all the seasoning has been incorporated.
I always thought this was something from The Simpsons when I was a goddamn kid, but this is a real thing. I'm freaked out by needles. This is the closest thing I'm getting is to skip ahead.
Back out there at you, so don't worry about that.
Which is weird, because my dick's the ultimate needle.
We're going to get that flavor in there.
Are you going to end up using the whole marinade?
We will use a bunch of it, because we'll marinate him again after.
Like you see the dog above him there.
But you can't, I don't think you can over marinate one any at all, because this is really the only way that we're going to get flavor down inside this hog meat. So make sure.
What my ma did when she would work the turkey and the chicken was that she'd get a lemon, a lime, and put it in there, and that way the flavor would always work. But I found out years later what she was doing wrong was that she was basically just putting it in there at the start of the meal. So by the end of it, any of the flavor did seep into the meat, and then the heat of the oven will just take it away, you know?
You use plenty of it. But I like to try to go along that backbone if I can.
But always try to, if you want to get your roast potatoes good at the same time as the turkey, try to cook them at the same time and base your roast potato in goose fat. That will result in those sort of crumbly sort of roast potatoes that are just, you could have 500 of those things on your own. Like, they're amazing. Tomorrow, I don't have any goose fat. I had tons of sauces and a bit of some potatoes. So I'm going to basically make a bunch of air fried, what do you call them? Like wedges. And then get a bunch of sauces and just have them as a bunch of dipping sauce with the fish I'm making. The fish is the one that's going to be like based in this and tossed in with that to give a nice sort of flavor. But even then, it won't be like gourmet, but it will be lovely. Although now even thinking about it, they had another fish there that it was like camper. I think it was called. I think they called it camper. And that was coated in a really nice sauce. But the fish I wanted was gone. All the hake and plaice, all the ray, that's all gone. It was just cod or that hamper stuff, or a bunch of shrimp. And the shrimp's all well and good, but I know what shrimp tastes like. I know what cod tastes like too, so I don't get myself to blame. I'd be pissed off if I picked something else. Like, I'd never be happy. I'm never happy. Why am I single again?
Into that pork chop. Come in between every rib. Don't forget the front shoulders. We're going to probably use a little over.
For some reason now this pig wants to write one hell of an album.
Half of this marinade the first round through. Because when we get him over here cooking, he's going to
Train Spotting Pig Edition. First. Didn't realize how much of the marinade they use like that.
Moisture and grease off of him, but as this marinade might come out of one of them mini holes that
we
plugged in him, that's all right. Just rub that stuff on there.
Yep.
We're using our rib rub, and you want to give it a pretty generous shaking.
I like his gloves. Those are proper industrial gloves.
Now try to avoid getting any of this on the other side of the hog. We don't want any on that skin. Give it a good rubbing in everywhere.
I don't know about you, but he used to clean out his fucking oven. That's a lot of cinders. You need a little bit of ash, of course, but
let's get him turned over here.
That's mounting up.
Make sure he's good and dry, because
you can still see the government approval thing on the back there.
Rich red mahogany color that we're really needing. I did have a guy tell me that he stole his wife's hair dryer one time and used it to dry it off even better, but I don't want you to get in trouble, so don't do that. Got him good and dry, we do. Let's salt him, because what is that salt going to do? It's going to help pull that moisture off this skin, and that is what we're wanting to do.
So much salt, crap. That's a Cobes level of salt.
Let me show you the redneck cowboy way we're going to cook this hog today.
Can't get full on fancy.
Hog in the ground,
you can actually.
Leaves, wrap them in toe sacks, but
if you can afford it.
I like this method even better because I've got me 2 metal sawhorses that I've had forever, 2 pieces of pipe that are going to sit here. When we get that hog splayed out there where he's got this rebar attached to him, he will set on this grate right here all the way across. Then tin will go around the outside edges of it. We'll put coals around the outside edge. Hog is ready to go. It is time to get him trussed up to where he can sit over there and get to cooking on that cowboy hog cooking mechanism redneck special over there. It is. But I got a good friend Heath Neely, and I want to introduce Heath to y'all. He is a great cook. He has helped me.
Heath looks like if you tried to describe Krendar's dad to me.
Breathe in a lot of smoke and fire in the last so many years, but if you have a mesquite spatula or something like that, this guy made it, so it is pretty good. So a lot of people would wrap a hog in chicken wire, and then that way they'd be able to turn him, but we sort of do this way because me and Heath used to pour some concrete. We got us some rebar. So we put hams, shoulders, one in the middle of that backbone, clear to close off that ham to catch that loin. We'll get this situated. And one other thing I am going to tell you too.
They're kind of preparing it the same way as you prepare like a bit of fish out over a fire. You kind of splay it open and just kind of lean it in.
If you're going to cook
so the texture's the same all the way down.
You have 10 times as much wood as you thought you might need, because folks, it takes a lot of coals to cook him, not all at once, but you're going to generally add coals to him as you go. So bear with us as we get this hog tied up. We'll get him over and get him going.
Remember, I often ponder, should I go vegan?
Trussed up, ready to go.
I see stuff like this, I'm like, yeah, it's really well made. Look at the liquid dripping off the thing underneath there. Jesus.
Try to keep him about half centered in everything. So now remember what
you get like 50 bread rolls and roll it around and give it to the dog to pass the time, you know?
When you're going to cook a hog,
you eat
have
yourself.
A lot of coals. And we got Bertha fired up nearly plumb full to start off with this morning, but we'll have to keep wood burning throughout the day to keep this hog fired to try to reach the temperatures we want. So remember what I was telling you about the hams and the shoulders. We want to try to concentrate.
Oh, that makes sense now. Okay.
Think, man, that's a long way from the ground. Well, I guarantee you that heat is getting up there.
Yeah, there's nowhere else for it really to go.
Hey, we're just going to add some to it. Thank the good folks at Smoky Woods. We're going to go with some cherry and some oak. put them directly on them hot coals. We want to try to get a little smoke to running up there to see Orville. As you can see, we got all the coals mostly ham in, shoulder in. That's where we're going to try to concentrate that heat. That is the thickest pieces of meat on this hog. A little lighter going down the center of the back there where the loin is, because we don't want to burn that from the middle of that hog. Back it off so we can go ahead and just cook it slow and steady. About a 6 to 6.5 hour cook in this.
That must smell amazing.
So we got some tin cut that we can prop up around here. Try to keep some of that heat centered to that hog.
Oh yeah. It's approaching hairless cat territory of crimples and crumples.
Well, that hog is cooking right along over. I mean, he looks so happy he does. It is time.
I don't know that he's happy about it.
He was smiling when Hank was talking to him a while ago. And I think you even seen him wag his tail just a little. So I think he's pretty good shape. But we got to have a mop sauce. Some apple cider vinegar. Some apple juice. We're going to go with that. We're going to have some brown sugar in there because we got to have some of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys make it so goddamn sweet.
Kosher salt, which is about that much right there. Some coarse ground black pepper.
Don't be skimpy on the pepper now.
Pepper flakes.
Damn right.
Did you try this sauce? Yes. Okay.
And then we're going to add some of this rough chopped onion right here to it. And I've been thinking to myself, if we only had some Hatch dried chilies to put in here, it would make it even better. And look what we got just hanging around here in the kitchen. I like that one.
Hey, you know what?
I like
Chili started doing freeze-dried.
Yes, they did, freeze-dried.
I think that would be
amazing. So these here used to be green chilies till they dried. We thank the folks at the Good Fresh Chili Company for getting this for us. Shake them seeds out of here and then just throw them in.
That's the thing, like the seeds. If you drained out the seeds afterwards, some people be on board with that. I don't think it makes much of a difference. This is where Raisin would be very good. She'd be able to make her opinion on this very well known.
These are going to rehydrate.
She knows her fucking spices. Jesus, she has to. It doesn't do enough damage to her.
Everything is good and tender. Then we're going to mop that hog with it. Give him some of that flavor.
Mop that hog.
Can you give me a Vanna White?
AKA my my one attempt at the Pornhub scene. I mean, it didn't do very well. Only 40,000 views. Paid for a trip, you know. Whatever. I guess some of us just aren't cut out to be a porn star. Anyway. Now this man.
Well, we've been on 45 minutes. The mop sauce, has made its stuff. It is really getting after it. So we need to turn this pig over and get him mopped down. So take the tin off of him.
Ooh,
look at all
color.
This moisture that's coming out of that hide right there. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Christ. Oh God. That's not what I was.
That would be
that's the pig juice.
To have, but we ain't near there yet. So what we're going to do is back them coals off the sides a little more. Go ahead and keep some heat pretty good concentrated on the hams and the shoulders. But we're going to get him mopped. Going to inject him a little more. Refire.
Oh, wow. Look at the color. This is the shit that'll cost you an arm and a legs on
You're gonna feel something, but you won't feel it much, and then they just job it in there. They don't even tell you what's happening.
Now you're just gonna feel a little prick. There we go.
I have cut a lot of wood in my life, but I have never used a better smoking wood than this wood from Smoky Woods. Be sure and check them folks out.
Smoky Woods. I never have a use out of it, but I will say over the past few years I've noticed his stuff has increased and become a giant ad for other companies as his own company. That's fair. I mean, it's a fucking bit. It's not a hobby as much as it is a business for him, but it's something I did notice.
Well, we've been on about 1 hour and 40 minutes, and y'all seen me when we uncovered this while ago. And
not even 2 hours yet. Damn.
Really good on color, but I want to check that, make sure it's not getting any darker, because if it is, we may have to put some foil on it or rake them coals off a little further. So
yeah, there's always a way to make it better.
That's about as dark as I want to get right there. We're going to mop him one more time, and then we're going to foil him up, and we're going to turn him back over here in a little bit, let him cook some more. Looking at the watch here, we have been on about nearly three hours, a little close to that. Hams have got up to the temperature that I really need to turn them over, and we'll go to working on that.
What temperature is that?
Well, I like to get them to a temperature between 130 and 140 and then turn them hams over, and we'll finish that on the hide side. Ain't that a pretty sight? It is. I'm looking in there thinking, oh my God.
Any other situation, this would literally be like a massacre, but on this, you're like, delicious.
I'd eat me some of that. We're going to baste him a time or two. Let them hams go ahead and finish cooking, them in the front shoulders, and then we're going to pull that hog off and let him rest.
Damn right. See, even now it's more stuff. There it is. Look at the color difference from start to finish. Oh, wow. That meat is so... Wow, look at that. Again, I do apologize to anyone who's a vegetarian or vegan in the chat or is just a bit squeamish, but this is where your meat comes from.
Total time cooking, right about 5 hours and 30 minutes. We ended up flattening out some of that tent on top so we could get a little more heat to them shoulders and that hams, but keep that skin really good and crisp, get that great color that it had. And when you have a party like this, you don't have to invite people. They just show up because they can smell it. But this is what it's meant to be, is to bring people together with food and family. But as always, and it is a great pride, privilege, and honor, I tip my hat to all our servicemen and women and all the veterans who have kept that old flag a-flying. We appreciate and commend you all. We do. Rest of you.
He always does that. No dance?
Pick some pig. God bless you, each and every one, and we'll see you down the cowboy redneck pig picking trail. He looks like he's smiling.
I'm sure he's thrilled to be here.
Uh-huh.
Oink.
Oh, come on. He even looked at you. Hi.
Jesus Christ.
There. Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, we're too detached from the food that we eat, you know? Oh, gunman. Oh, good. That's always a good sign. So earlier tonight, a guy in his 40s was shot in Dublin. In Ireland, that's still kind of rare. The gunman who was involved has just died. There, I guess. Pimp!
Well, you can kiss my ass, you scary looking lady in the car. Zombie looking ass. Goth chick from Gothland.
Goth chick from Gotland.
I was just sitting here thinking about donuts, and you flip me off. I can't even think about a damn donut. I want a Krispy Kreme, man. I want a Krispy Kreme. Flip me off. What the hell? I want a Krispy Kreme.
Look at the detail that's going on in Pimp's face while he's doing this. Like, I have him muted just so we can focus exclusively on it. Look at the levels of skin that are forming and reforming as he does this. I do this to a degree, but nowhere nearly as much as he does. It's not fat, it's a little muscle, but it's something else. Look at his eyes getting squished in. There won't be eyes anymore at this rate. Is she seeing anyone? No, Lev, you can do better. Of course I can do. Okay. Just asking is all. Right. We're on our final hour of the evening. I'm gonna make myself some mac and cheese once this is over. Watch something and go to bed. You know, like traditional Christmas values. I quit pork before the meat. Last time I ate was pulled pork barbecue. I had a bone chip mess up a chew. Damn! Well, that will justify it, I suppose. Baby Monk! Why you all ruin donuts? Well, it's Krispy Kreme, so they're ruining donuts too. Aha! Here's our first dead link of the night. Need some hands to hold those. She does not skimp on her bra. The cum zone, we already addressed the cum zone. Race of the century? Oh, this is great. My money's on Speed Racer. Oh shit. I like the gamer lights on his treadmill. Who the fuck has that? Oh, damn. Come on, Speed. I must succeed. It's over. I win. What can I say? Oh, no! No! I put my house on that. Let's see. There's the DeLorean, Speed Racer. Is that the Ecto 1? Formula 1. There is a Red Bull by the looks of it. A baseball. And 2 tabs of tape. That's impressive. Also, Lightning McQueen back there. And I actually don't know what that car is. Is it the car from Driver? If anyone remembers fucking Driver anymore. God, I'm old. I remember that game. Go, now. Michael? Why can't I hear you, Michael? Wait, did I lose my phone? My headphones? Can I hear him? No? Okay, for whatever reason, Michael just is not audioing it up. Japan's so far ahead of us, it's embarrassing. It didn't have any comprehension of what it wanted to be. This, on the other hand, knows exactly what it wants to be. Amazing. I'm too drunk to care about copyright now. I have a feeling this is a scene in Persona. Now, why can't Pimp look at stuff like this? No! No! You ruined it! You ruined it! The mask does not come off! I want a refund! He is disturbingly big though, I will say that. He looks like he's been superimposed over a body. Maybe he has? I'd say then they fuck, but it'd be more like he destroys her pelvis with one thrust.
Tripping? Are these people in the ambulance?
I completely forgot about this one. She has to be knowing what she's doing.
Was fucking. Because why the fuck? Yeah,
Maybe he starts.
Are these people in the ambulance? Was fucking. Because why the fuck? Like, look, they have a heart. It was smoky, and when I parked, it was drying a heart, and they wrote something. Yeah, I'm.
Ambulance. Again, that is something that I imagine Pimp would say. Ambulance. Oh, it made me think of Matthew Perry in Friends. More crab, Mr. Chalalander. Ambulance. Oh, now this is a different type of trigger warning. But don't worry, it's a very happy ending. See? She's alive! Now this I will mute for copyright. See? She's even looking after the babies. I don't know the context of this, and when I see stuff like this, I often wonder if it's got to be some sort of like wounding animals just for the sake of it. Shit happens, but anyway, let's do this and then let's watch some of those orange kitties are best kitties. It's true. Well, all kitties are best kitties. All kitties. Oh yeah, someone got pissed off that a character from Percy Jackson was turned black. The real question is, who the fuck cares about Percy Jackson? Damn it, Keffals, stop with the thumbnail with the giant titties. Very off-putting. I'm off-putting because it gets very distracting. Ooh. Giant ass fucking titties. I should just scream at her out my window. She's only like a few miles up that road. Okay, let's Oh, I wish I could watch that, but it would get a stroke. There's so many cool things out there, I just can't. Right, let's go to yeah, okay, so body cam first, right? Body cam bar? New one. Oh, the police. Yeah, no, that doesn't count. Man gets dragged out of bar. It's only 7 minutes, so no matter what, we can watch something else after. No signal. Yeah, well, no audio either. There we go. So the bar, this is the 6th. I guess somebody wasn't enjoying their Christmas party. I think the music's a little too trancey and vibey for a place like this, but okay. What was up with the dude? Like, he looks at the cop, who's like, yeah, man, can we, please? You're clearly not the problem here, so... And he's like, huh? Yeah, fucking move!
What's going on? Go home. Step back. We're leaving. We're all leaving. What's going on?
He's got Blade. As always, culturally appropriating my people.
What's going on? No, nothing. We're all leaving. Okay, you walk over there. I got it. No, they're not fighting. Back up. They're not fighting. Listen.
Patrick Stewart? Patrick Stewart just shows up and starts yelling at them. The Quartering and the Quartering's gay brother look very shocked at this whole evening.
These guys aren't fighting, sir. Alright, Mario. I got it. Let's go, boss. You're done. No. Hey! Don't touch him!
Dude looks like the guy who sold me weed in college. Oh, motherfucker. No, buddy, it don't, okay? Oh, damn. Oh, did you hear that? He actually damaged the, camera itself.
Hey, you're actually a pretty small dog, but...
Actually pretty small. I'm pretty big. You're pretty small, dog. Let's hear that again.
Alright, Mario. I got it. Let's go, boss. You're done. No. Hey! Don't touch him! Don't make this worse, buddy. Hey, don't! Oh, wow, big dog here. Hey, you're actually a pretty small dog, but...
Oh, he was talking about himself. Okay, kind of weird for a cop to say.
You know what? Don't do something dumb, boss.
Don't do something dumb, boss.
Give me that other arm. Let him go, dude. Stop. No. Excuse us, fellas.
Guys, would you fucking move? Like, come on. Move.
You're under arrest. Come on, man. Appreciate it, officer. Go outside. What do you want? Give me your hands. Give me your hands.
He said, appreciate it, officer. And he's like, you want to try me? Like, these are the fucking losers who bring down fucking knights. Have I been him at least once in my life? Yes. Am I proud of it? Who the fuck is proud of this? Was never dragged out by the police. I was just told I gotta leave.
Let's go. Sergeant, what are you doing?
Gotta get up.
Stand up. She's got your hat. Stand up. Stand up.
Yeah. Dude, your hat is douchey. You're douchey. This whole scene is douchey. Hell, this bar is douchey, but you know, whatever. That's the bar's problem. Don't make yourself any more douche. A girl can only use you so many times to feel clean, which is never, because douches are a fucking joke. You have to invest in something a little harsher than that if you need a deep clean.
Resisting?
That's not smart.
Are you resisting? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's not smart. Yeah, no.
On your feet.
Dude, you could have left at any time to do anything, even go to another bar to do something else, but you didn't. You stayed here, make a damn fucking fool out of yourself. And nowadays, cameras everywhere. The earth is seeing you. Think I'm the last person who's ever going to see the Cleveland area body camera, which is, considering what I watch a lot more these days, yeah, we're definitely watching that and hitting that bell. And if you want to see stuff like this in the near future, be sure to hit the bell too. Because we have Nan shit too. She's got a strong chin on her. Holy shit. That's a decent cleft. Look at him having his hissy fit. Come on, man. You were ready to throw down a few seconds before. You're not... When Blade hit the ground, no one was in doubt that Blade was too shit-faced to even see straight. This guy thinks by doing this, it's going to solve all his problems. Yeah.
We got him. Take care, guys. Good luck, all right? Thank you.
That would be me, in all fairness. I would literally cross the bar to say that, and then be like, hey guys, thanks again, by the way. And like, yeah, I'm sorry that your night's going this way. Then tomorrow I'll be like, fuck the police. Which, yeah, no, context is key. They're actually doing their job here. We need cops. I just don't think that we need cops.
Not you, man.
He looks familiar. We've had him recently.
Oh, don't worry. I'll kick me now.
Oh.
I'm turning you over so you don't get up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting up. I'm going home.
Oh, you're gonna
Well, you're not gonna go home now.
No, you physically assaulted a cop. I mean, you can't... On camera, they would lose their badge. Like, it is literally against the law. Or at least to be put on probation. And who the... Like, what are those, pennies? Oh, there's... Bolts or something.
Okay. It's Austin Dollars.
No shit, asshole.
That's actually not my name. Okay.
Well, you kind of are.
I'll be dying all over.
But for different esoteric reasons.
My mom's right there. Fuck you. How you doing? You want to help me out? Yeah, these guys...
This is why I have more respect for bouncers than I do for cops, because they both have to do the same thing. Only bouncers, like, all they can do at the worst of it is either beat the living shit out of someone where you can't see the footage of it. There is footage of fights, but it's not the same as like a proper kicking. You know, there's a giant difference. Plus, there's also a chance that a bouncer will get their asses kicked.
Shit, right? I got it. Don't touch me.
Your mom is here?
Fuck you.
Okay.
Are you...
Great response, buddy. Oh, I'm really feeling intimidated by you today. You gotta remember this 10 years from now, hopefully in a better place. Because if this isn't rock bottom, what the fuck will be?
Stand up, Mr. Dobbins.
You asshole. I know you.
You need me to ask somebody for help?
There's 4 fucking cops for this douchebag.
Not to fight him.
We're waiting.
Hey, give me 2 seconds, alright? Don't
What is
fuck
that,
me.
table? A chair?
You're a piece of shit, too. I know you. You guys will shoot everyone.
This is Cleveland. I wonder if I was in this bar. Doesn't look familiar.
Got it. Stop.
I did stumble down into a bar that wasn't open yet that evening, and it was down a huge flight of stairs and none of the lights were on, but they were still somehow serving drinks but they hadn't turned all the lights on. That's nothing. I got a story about Scotland that will blow people's minds, but I am not in the mood of telling it tonight.
You, alright? I'm coming in, okay?
I'm gonna tell you now that involved Asian Elvis. Elvis is.
I didn't ask where you at.
We're going upstairs.
I don't want you. I'm sorry.
Okay, this is...
Oh, no. We're not call girls. You're gonna walk up the fucking stairs, alright?
I don't want you. All right, walk up with me. I know
I'm up here on the sidewalk.
I don't want you.
You see, they always think that they have a friend in like law enforcement and shit. Watch out, boy. You better not be getting arrested there, boy.
Thanks, man.
Cleveland. At least we're not Detroit.
I do. You go back up.
Oh yeah. Go on. This compound that shit. Yeah. Oh, I heard some damage.
I'm cold. My sugar's getting low, so you guys gonna shoot me?
No.
Shoot me? What are you gonna do?
No, we're
They
not.
don't need to shoot you to make you regret your decision, man. They can turn their cameras off. Uh-oh, our batteries all died off. That's what he thinks. In reality, he's going into the fucking prison.
I don't even trust this guy right here.
Will you go in the car if he puts you in the car?
Take off my cuffs.
That's not happening.
Okay, then I'm just gonna resist.
Please don't resist.
I like his hillbilly approach to things.
I ain't doing this shit. No. My sugar's fucking low. Fuck.
Again with the failed shoulder. They always say that.
It's a fucking phone. What are you gonna call my drug dealers? Oh.
Oh, so you're gonna claim that you have drug dealers? As you know. That's some passive aggressiveness right there.
Try it again. I ain't going in there. I'm trying to relax.
Don't resist, Austin.
I ain't going in there.
You are going in there. Okay.
Not my house. Not my
No,
house.
no, it's not your house. They're not a fucking Uber.
Watch your head, please, sir.
See what he's doing?
His head's in the door. I'm sorry.
Grab him by the hair and yank him up and then push him back. There you go.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. I hate that to be my day-to-day. I mean, Jesus Christ. It's bad enough when you have to fucking deal with, like, I asked for the number 7, but this is clearly the number 6 that you put an extra set of sauce on top of. Yeah, that's what a number 7 is. No, a number 7 says it will have extra, and this is just a handful. Both of those aren't numbers, they're arbitrary. Well, your manager might not think it's as important to have an arbitrary employee. What does that even mean? Nothing, because I'm not Cobes. None of that ever happened. Did he piss himself? Overdosing driver revived? Oh no, I don't want to watch that. Oh no. Oh no. But look at that. I think he might have pissed himself if he was ODing. By dragging cop. That guy is fucking out of it. Jesus. What's the most popular one to this channel? Duo arrested after robbing bank. That could include shooting. Police arrest anti-masker named Karen for trespassing. Oh, I'm actually saving this one until Krendar shows up. He'll appreciate it. I'll appreciate it. I mean, it's in our goddamn, like, Karens are still part of it. I mean, look at that shit. Wow, it has been a hot minute. You see that few seconds there where it was slowly reloading everything? Has been a hot minute, hasn't it? But look at it, Karen down there in the corner. I'm currently under something called Jack of All. Because I use this for more or less anything that's like doesn't require too much effort. But I can change in a second. I still have UFO. I'm gonna get rid of that. Just because. Wow, did you see that? It was deleting itself in real time. Like I said, if you guys want to see UFO in the future, it's not going to be on this channel. And now doubly so, because I just deleted the goddamn thing. That wasn't much of a layout. I can do that again in 10 minutes. It's thumbnails all tossed together, some JPEGs. Okay, so we can't watch Police Arrest Anti-Masker named Karen yet. We will in a few weeks, but not yet. Mother leaves baby alone while shopping. Oh, that's pretty shitty, but that'll just make me angry. Women poops while getting arrested. Holy McHoly. This could actually be a good... This could be a better one, actually. This is Middleburg Heights, Ohio. Being cool kept this drunk man out of... Nah, it's 16 minutes. Officer gets ticket after rear ends a Jeep on duty. Yeah, well, they're not fucking above that shit either. Egghead gets arrested here. Amazon delivery arrested for drunk driving. Honestly, I don't blame them for drinking and driving. It's Amazon. They make you pee in a fucking bottle. Man tries to turn himself in, but jail doesn't want him. I've done that. Animal control freaks out an alleged animal abuser. That'll make me very angry. Alright, let's go with the poop lady. And then watching some food afterwards. Doesn't that sound like a fun time, everyone? Doesn't that sound like an amazing evening to an already amazing night? Seriously, like, share, and subscribe. Check out the links down below. Throw some money my way via the old-fashioned Streamlabs. Or become a subscriber before February, and you yourself can get to decide what we're going to watch next on the watch party, assuming you want that. If not, bump it down to the next person on the list, which I think is either Raisin or... Troy? Me? I don't know. I get one, but I get one the same as everyone. I probably won't be seen until like April or something like that.
Where'd you find? What's your badge? What's your number? Write it down.
What you buy? What your number?
Write it down.
So I put her in cuffs, brought her out here, and she crapped herself and laid.
Oh, I don't wanna. Yeah, I just realized that my stomach is still full of like cream drinks and shit. Police find gun during traffic stop. Amazon delivery man. Yeah. Drunk driver slams the cop during traffic stop. I've seen that a few times. Drunk woman. Do your job, drive me home. Mother. Cop acting like a baby after getting arrested for drunk driving. Beautiful, but too long. I'm not your parents, I'm the police. Looters arrested. Police detective. I actually respect how many cops are being called out for their bullshit in this. Federal agent gets a second OVI. Some of these are just so long, like. Alright. Another drunk federal agent. Maybe the same one. Alright, I'll go back out there. Body cam bar. Let's see if there's any more. City officials saw body cam footage after SUV crash. Body cam shows Casey Anthony. Shows police confronting mass shooter. How about bouncer throws guy out of bar. Irish bouncer KO'd true drunk. This is outside the pub. the not the Outback, the Outhouse, I think it was called. No, that's a gay place. Literally, like it's a gay like an LGBT queer positive place for like community and resources. Great name. The Wool Shed. That's what it was. Yeah, big guy knocks out nightclub bouncers. Plural? See what I mean though? Like, there's risks to it. There's real risks to it. UK pub fight at Weatherspoons. Alright, yeah, we have to watch this. Yeah, it's always lads that look like this. The most fucking scrawny, pasty motherfuckers. When I was up at the pub a few days ago on stream, the guys at the bar were acting up. I don't know how else to describe it. They were just like... Their voices were more agitated. They sounded more like, well, when's it gonna happen? Do you know the answer? I don't know, maybe. It was very odd. Like, the staff looked very concerned. There we go. Look at them. It's like that fucking neon guy throwing down. I mean, for God's sake. Some of these are too young to be drinking at all. Whee! Look at his fucking scrum. No, that guy back there had no idea even who to hit. He just started flailing wildly. And poor woman is just like, right, leave, go. Yeah, oh yeah, look at this! With the grand total strength of like... That's a punch from one of these guys. And then one of them is gonna fucking pull out a knife. Like, I haven't watched this, so I don't know if that'll actually happen. But, like, this is the sort of thing that you hear about in the news the next morning, or, like, if you're really up late, you'll be, like, at 2 or 3 in the morning. A man has been stabbed in such and such. Look at him in the headlock. Some of you kids do not get to drink, okay? Period. Ever. I mean, it's just, it doesn't suit you. You're better off for it. You'll save a shit ton of money. And you won't have moments like this. You won't have a criminal record. Well, you still could, but, you know. And there's so many other drugs you could try. I don't know what I'd like these guys on coke, in all fairness. Look at the missus. Look at the missus, like, losing her shit over there. She's dressed to the fucking nines. This was to be a good night for her. And now he's fucking making a damn scene. Meanwhile, the bouncer's like, right, I'm a bouncer at Weatherspoons. This is kind of expected of me. Do I have to fucking make an example? Elite security. I always think that the numbers will make the difference, and sometimes they will if they fucking dogpile them, but they're never smart enough to dogpile. He pulled his fucking... You see that? He pulled off his fucking tie. One of the little scumbags there, he pulled off his tie. And he's like, oh, right, you gotta give that back or what? Like, in all fairness, he's still calm. All the while, God knows what's happening downstairs, because all the security's upstairs right now. Yeah. UK Media Watch, because that is, in all fairness, every... Council Estate News. UK shoplifter versus security guard. Alright, what's the most popular one on this one? Mad pub fight. Farmers get into drunk allocation. Lincolnshire. Hey, what's her name? DP. Community. She's from Lincolnshire, I think. And it is beautiful countryside. They're playing it up like an episode of EastEnders. Yeah, that's how that goes. The music's copyrighted as shit. I guess that's why it's the most popular one. Yeah, fucking. Murderer.
Your dad's a murderer! Your dad's a fucking murderer! He's a murderer, little boy! Little boy! Come on, little boy!
This is somebody who's been, like, underfoot of so many people that drink is the only thing that can really bring out his inner, like, I love you!
Come on, little boy! Yeah, I want you to call me
little boy!
Yeah, well, that's what you need, mate. You need a knife. You need a knife.
Oh, yeah.
Hey! Stop it! Stop it now! Stop it! Stop!
Oh, Britannia rules the waves. I wonder what the context of this is. You know, when I'm fucking dead, this'll be at my wake. This'll break out. Wowzers! Look at him on the fucking ground. It's a very English thing to pull the shirts off, I've noticed. It's a very English thing. Like, it's a way of, like, I don't know, dehumanizing them or something. These fuckers controlled a quarter of the earth. Dead, they say, as they're slowly waddling away like a little dog that's barking at another dog. That's how it always is. Like, it's something. I'll tell you, I love the UK, but my idea of the UK and like how media portrays it is this complete different thing, except for media from the UK. I mean, Troy knows this. He's a fan of like Made in Britain and shit. Like this is just, they're just a bunch of working class motherfuckers who are lashing out at the world, usually heavily intoxicated in the process. And now we have all this racist shit going on with people like UKIP and Brexit and post-Brexit now, unfortunately. And I say unfortunate because it passed. And they're enjoying themselves, which is causing more anxiety. Which is causing more fucking rage. But listen. Listen. Hey, listen. Listen. You're all cool. I was watching Bottom this morning. Bottom's fucking dope. I posted up the clip of when they go into the sex shop. And like, the guys dressed as fucking flashers and someone who's like dressed as a PSA was outright like the cool guys in it. I'd show it, but it would, again, copyright. But they're like, well, I mean, we need like, oh, you mean the male enhancement? The male enhancement for the people who need male enhancement. Okay, here it is. And they're like, well, I have, you know, we don't need that. Whereas he was like hiding at the front door because he's terrified of going into that place. Like, Children. Fucking children. Now, as it's Christmas, or at least it will be in 20 minutes for me, and for some of you, much sooner, we can watch everything we have yet to watch with our sweet boy here. But unfortunately, it looks like the only like videos are shorts and a live stream that we missed out, which I'm not going to watch the whole 2-hour live stream. So I'm going to go and pee one last time because I want to have that fucking mac and cheese. Thank you very much. I can't think of a better way to celebrate the birth of Christ by devouring a whole block of red cheddar, a bunch of tomato puree, some black pepper, a bit of garlic, and a bunch of macaroni burl things in a pan. Toss it around. All's good in the world. But I will say this. One more thing on the whole England thing. England is kick-ass. It's huge. It's a lot huger than it looks to a lot of Americans. Like, there's a lot of variety going on there. But like, most of it's sad. And I mean sad, it's a sort of like, oh God. And you talk to people for 5 minutes and they're like, yeah, you see that statue up there? Yeah, it's about my ancestor who went off and enslaved 15,000 people. Why does it look like he's really happy? Well, you know, he's really happy. It ensured that this town had free education until the NHS showed up. There's a lot of like people who do not overlap with their logic. All right, so we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch this first, and then we'll watch this, and then if I'm still in the mood to do something, I will. If not, we'll wrap it up.
Today we're doing habanero peppers. 15-minute habanero, 30-minute habanero, and 1 hour.
Again, I think Raisin would really appreciate this one. He really does. You know, I said this earlier in the week that he said that he uses so much oil in this house, and I'm like, oh, he can't be using that much. Now I think about it, no, like. He goes, like, there's no water added into that oil. It's just oil all the way down.
You know, the habanero used to be the king of the peppers, and now they're not even a blip on the radar.
True. How long before ghost peppers are, like, yesterday's news?
Oh my God, they float.
They're not even the hottest stuff. I wish I could watch Hot Ones with you. Guess what would stop me?
For sure.
Wowzers! Yep. Whee!
Just farting along.
Yep.
15-minute pepper. When I thought of this, I forgot that I had to do a taste test of each one. It looks pretty bombed out. Oh, it doesn't look too good. It is extraordinarily still spiced. This was a stupid idea. This was a
yeah. Its whole idea was doomed from the start. I can see what their other two are like.
Bad one. 30-minute pepper. Taste test.
Ugh.
It's like spicy cigarette ash. Looks like a little turd.
I love how as you squeezed it, you could hear a crunch inside the thongs. Well, now I know what else I want to do. We can watch one. We can watch. Maybe. If I'm still awake, we can do it on Christmas Day. We can go and watch whatever the hell we want to watch. But like, I do want to go and, if not wrap it up pretty soon, then at least have some game plan. Because I should still be hauling lumber and shit across America right now.
Surprising at this point. It's all.
That was very worrying because these are new keyboard and mouse, and now it's not working what it should be.
All just ash. Surprisingly, there is still a little bit of spice in this mush. Nothing good has come from this. The 15-minute one was basically eating like spicy plastic.
What is someone else we could check in before we wrap it up? Sir Steve-O. We haven't checked in on him in a while.
Own unique way. So I'm gonna have to give the habanero peppers, deep fried for any amount of time, a 0 out of 5.
Bop, bop.
Bop, bop.
Bop. The McRib effect? Yeah, I've heard that the McRib is actually kind of icky, but the way that they market it, people will line up to eat the damn thing.
It's me. I tried the things you see, and then I let you know if you should buy it.
That, oh my god, it's the birth of a new show on his thing. And he did it with a speaking spell. Probably because he has kids, so like he has their old toys and shit.
Yeah, folks, and welcome back. I guess what a treat for today. There we go. After a very long hiatus, we're finally back with a brand new Should You Buy It featuring this Drio chef maker. Drio reached out to me and they said, hey, you look like you could use a little bit of help cooking. And I said, that's how you're gonna start the meeting?
Hi, just so you know, here at Drio, we acknowledge that everyone's the best cook. I'm a literal fucking chef!
There we go. Hold on. Alright, very little, if anything, is broken.
I do this for a bit!
How many frickin' manuals do you want to get? 3 manuals? How about 1? Oh wow, there's a whole thing going on.
Holy fuck!
So many bells and whistles. Wow, there's more stuff.
My one was second hand and it came with 1. And I swear to Christ, if I opened it up, I just boiled it down to on, in, go. The guy who sold it to me, David, my former barman, I say former because the place closed. He retired. They fucking, like, he just said, like, okay, so you put it in here, you turn it on, boom, done. Yeah.
Food in the Drio chef maker, and then we're gonna compete it against a normal sausage and see which one comes out on top. There's so much. Alright, so this goes right. Okay, we finally got it set up with minimal complaints, I might.
Did he not clean any of the items first? I always clean any cooking stuff I get. I always clean them first. Chef
that
mode.
Would have been a bad thing to cook with. Make sure you get all the plastic and paper out before you start.
You know what I want to watch after this? Not Sir Steve-O. We can leave him. I don't think he's got anything new either. I want to see if Cobes has new food or drink hacks. I know, more Cobes, but dude. Yeah. I'm that fun level of drunk right now. Plus, I keep seeing this. Look at this. 5,000 people already. Is that why this stream is doing so poorly? David. He just calls it a day video now. He used to be just chilling. Here, a food review. Nothing smaller. Alright. Making wine. Alright, no, we'll watch the making wine one instead.
It is a combi air fryer and cooking thing in general. So a couple of things you need to know. Yes, they did provide this machine to me for free. Yes, this is a paid review, but it will be an honest review.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use chef mode because that's like the
That's actually a big selling point. if you get a donation from anyone to check out anything, you always have to be sure that they know you are going to tell them 100% how you feel about it.
Dummy mode. Oh my, there's plenty of beef options here. You know I'm gonna go with the filet mignon. Use the grilling rack. Luckily for me, that's already in there. I myself am more of a medium rare kind of guy, and we got two options. We can
It's
either go
very
with the
cool.
classic steak flavor, which only takes 10 to 25 minutes, pretty good, or sous vide flavor. I'm gonna go with the sous vide flavor because that's what I want to compare it with. Water required. Please fill up the tank. We're gonna do salt, little fresh cracked pepper, and this recipe specifically calls for melted butter. That's drenched. And now we're gonna.
That's Donald Trump, the steak, before his choice of steak.
40 minutes for this thing to cook.
I like how it has like two universes, like two planets.
It's done. Ooh, it looks seared to perfection. Moment of truth right here. It looks like a perfect medium. I think we took it out of the thing too late. Give it a shot. Listen, folks, I've sous vide a lot of steaks in my day, and this one beats them all. Legitimately, it tastes better than any steak that I've sous vide. Even though
That's the problem, even if he's true. Also, he needs to get himself a knife with some fucking teeth.
This one came out medium and not medium rare. I think if we took it out as
Oh, buff? You want to? All right. No matter what, we'll wrap it up with buff. Okay. So, because we haven't watched buff, and we have to prep ourselves for the return of buff. So it'll be this on a little higher speed, just a smidge, and then we get to choose our buff Corel.
Buzzer went off, it would have been fine. I forgot that we needed this to sausage later. I gotta stop eating it.
Bah!
You know, I liked how that steak turned out so much that I think we're gonna keep the chicken simple too. Just a little bit of salt, pepper, and we'll also hit it with the same butter. The thickest part. They want the thickest part of that chicken. Ooh,
Into
only
you.
31 minutes for this one. Oh, it's drippy. It's a drippy boy. Perfectly cooked chicken.
Yeah, looks it.
Next up is salmon, salt, pepper, and this time we'll go.
You better be cleaning it out in between, because these is not long between the two. Yeah, I can see yes.
Ooh, this one's the fastest.
Yeah, it's fish. You can technically eat fish raw. I wouldn't. But yeah, you can eat them, I guess. And I know all meat you can technically eat raw, and then it just cuts to Liver King. Exhibit A of why you shouldn't eat raw meat, Your Honor.
Time for Captain Salmon. Not a bad salmon, although I will say the steak was my favorite. 2 cups out of that. Sausage superstar, that is what you are.
Forget the fucking lyrics.
In 3, 2, 1.
To another place.
Oh, this one could have used a little bit of moisture.
Yep. Constipated.
That's all you get from 6 ounces of chicken, 6 ounces of salmon, and 6 ounces of steak. That's like what?
The steak's gonna overwhelm it.
Instead of doing a will it blow on something that's gonna be pretty incredibly difficult to will it blow, I think I'm just gonna take what's left of here and we'll just shove the rest of it in the sausage here. Holy cross-contamination, Batman! So we know that the trio can make steak, we know it can make chicken, we know it
Well,
can
I'm sure your cat's gonna be happy. They're gonna eat well tonight.
salmon, or some other kind of fish. But how well does it make a sausage? Skaroop, skadoop. Oh, no.
No!
Douche for you as well. It's like a meat rainbow. All right, and we'll hit it with the same 2 ingredients, pepper and salt.
Bah!
We are never, ever, ever getting back a sausage.
His cording board's lasting way better than the last one. The last one was just destroyed.
That one goes down a lot smoother. this one is so sticky. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy. Will it blow?
Will it blow?
I'm one with the wind and sky. This Will It Blow is brought to you by the Drio Chef Maker.
It sure is, but we've seen it firsthand, so, you know.
You know, at least 160. All right, now we wait. That's incredible. This took 10 minutes. But
wow.
Let's open it up, see how we did. First off, the one that was cooked already, that looks pretty dry. And this one looks a little bit less dry. First one is the one that was cooked already. Here we go. Yama hama, oh god. It's like sawdust. It's not good.
Give it me, I'd be down for that.
And now for the one that wasn't cooked beforehand. So even though this sausage is perfectly cooked, the combination of beef, salmon, and chicken just isn't doing it for me. That's no fault of the Drio. You got a juicy sausage in there. It's just that the flavor combinations I chose are no good. So I would give this sausage here a 3 out of 5. Perhaps less salmon would help. But today's episode's not really about how the sausages taste. It's about whether or not
you can tell you did it on the first cook too. You can still see the steam rising up.
Buy it. So to recap, we have the Drio.
So I can imagine a basement in Chicago in winter is still going to be cold as fuck.
Combination air fryer. It cooks steak amazingly. It cooks chicken pretty darn good. The salmon, if you wanted to sous vide a steak,
you can see firsthand why Mrs. Sausage likes them.
To vacuum seal in your steaks, a sous vide machine, and a container with which to put the sous vide machine inside of. Even though this is a pretty big ticket item, I would say for everything that it does and for how compact it is, you should definitely buy it.
Alright. I'm not gonna buy it, but if I ever see it on sale, I'll be like, oh yeah, if you're looking for something to get.
So much stuff.
Very fancy looking. Meanwhile, he's not still trying to do ASMR, is he? Or wait, is this the ASMR video? Because we can skip it, because I've already seen it. Yeah, it is. It is. He doesn't say a goddamn thing the whole time. Alright. So, let's see. Yakuza, Judgment, Sleep Token, The Summoning, King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard. Fucking hell, great name there. Michael Jackson. Metal Gear Rising, Red Sun, Z Phenom, Nat King Cole, The Christmas Song, Persona 4, Snowflakes, Ozzy Osbourne, Cobes, Music Pink, The Night, Portugal, The Man, Jungle, Back in 74, Rosala, Weezer, Pavement, Whitney Houston. Alright. Yay, Ozzy.
Yeah, what's fine with your boy Buff Crab, baby, back with Bill Ozzy, back in touch with your boy Brew 122, back on the up, pump.
This is it, by the way. I'll see you guys again streaming probably Wednesday.
Pump. Anyway, today we're gonna do Shot in the Dark by Ozzy Osbourne, the ones and twos. Your boy Buff Crab, back on the outside of the looking right. Let's got further to do.
That was the worst one yet. My God, it was just a series of like vibrations.
Let's get ready, say go. Let's go.
I'm hungry. I want some mac and cheese. I feel like flying a helicopter in Vice City listening to this.
don't care, but it doesn't seem right. Something there I can't believe in. Voices are calling from inside my head. I can hear them, I can hear them. Vanishing memories of the things I will say. Can't try to hurt me now, but a shot in the dark. One step away from you.
We need to see Cobes dance to this. I don't know who this buff guy is, but he's cool. The Ultimate Sid and the Grey album, I'll take your word for it. It does not seem like Ozzy, I will say that. Not what I'd consider him to do.
I wouldn't listen, I learned how to fight. I owe my mind to treason, but just like the wounded, and when it's too late, they'll remember, they'll surrender, never care for the people who hate and underestimate me now, but a shot in the dark, one step away from you, just a shot in the dark. Nothing that you can do, just a shot in the dark. All's creeping up for you. Alright.
Okay, so it's standard buff stuff, like what's going on with the marching order shit. But, yeah. He did, and we'll watch that probably on Wednesday, and I'm streaming next. We are literally wrapping it up. Otherwise I'll be here all night, and I'm hungry. I haven't eaten some breakfast. Bye, Buff. I always love how he just abruptly ends, you know? Yay. Yay. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday. That's the next time I'll be streaming. Yeah, and I'll probably have a few drinks then, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this, go to sleep, Christmas Day. I'm going to watch stuff, maybe hop in the tub for a little bit. Go to, now on Wednesday we're going to go over the shit with Sun and Josh Saunders. To the point where I'm actually going to go and send Raisin a message to see if she's on board for it. And see if... and don't forget, Sun and a whole bunch of other people are coming back on... in January. And in theory, in February, check. A lot of people have said that they are on board. I am not sure if... how true that is, how much they are, because they themselves don't know. But we have a lot of people down for February. Hold on a second. As for Christmas Day, I'm not going to be streaming. I mean, it's technically now Christmas Day. I am not going to be streaming. It's just for me. Not going to do anything the day after. And then, is it technically Monday now already? Wednesday, I'll give you guys something. Then back over to Twitch. I might try to give you something for New Year's Eve. And then we'll start over the year. There's not really much else to say except that if you haven't already gone through Christmas at this point, I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Christmas Eve. And if you have, I hope yourself a fantastic Christmas Day. Yeah. Check out the links down below. Like, share, and subscribe, all that good stuff. And yeah, like, just it's a good time of year just to let your shoulders droop and go, okay, I'm gonna catch up on my Netflix. I'm gonna call the person I've wanted to call to all month. I haven't had the time to. I'm gonna do something for me. Now, for me, that's every day. But a lot of people aren't as luxurious in terms of their time, so yeah. I guess I'll see you guys on Wednesday. So won't be too far off. At the very least, stay hydrated. A lot of alcohol floating around right now, so I'm told. So be sure to balance it out with a little bit of water. Like me, never learns that lesson until after the fact. My 30s now, there is no excuse. Alright, you all take care, and happy Christmas, happy holidays, happy